I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life. Just like a rose blooming out from this desert. Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun.
chatto. It's Tuesdat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United, we have the Champions League groups. We're back in it again, hoping to get ourselves a nice juicy third place and some Europa League football after Christmas. But beyond that, the striker hunt begins. Sadly, during the last stream, we ignominiously lost Zlatko Savic because the board are a bunch of fucking wank stains. We move on from that, though, and try to find his replacement. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Oh, it's perfect. It's flawless. He's wonderful. He's done it. How's it going, chap? How's it going?
Bring on the Flugelheim.
I'm gonna just chill here for a sec. Whoa, hello, long resubs here. Basil, firstly with the 14 months. It'll come through in a minute. Oh, and Irish, thank you so much for the follow. What the hell is... Did you see that, chat? What my face cam just did there?
Don't tell me this is all for nothing. I can only tell you one thing on the night you feel loot number baby. I'll be out there somewhere. See everything you can buy. See the beauty that you can't see on the night you feel loot number baby. I'll be out there somewhere.
Thank you, Basil. Thank you so much. The next one's also long. Stay tuned, chatto. Half with the 21 months.
21 months watching this pussyty man play with this pussyty little Irish computer man.
Irish computer man.
I hate myself for watching this shit. There is too many more months, you beautiful bastard. Keep up the great work always. Up the bastard treaty. Viva Crow. And long live Zlatko SAV.wash. Too soon? Much love.
FM25 will still be too soon. Dan with the 11 bits as well. Thank you, Dan. Ah, I know. I managed to use the word fucking wank stains without actually flubbing my lines. I think that deserves a round of applause for myself. Oh, dear. Juliet. Yeah, I think it was pretty seamless. By my own standards, that was pretty good. Also, those TTS on the resubs went on so long that the whole of the rest of the song finished, which is pretty impressive. Twitch Hoppers with the 4 months on Prime as well. Thank you, Twitch Hoppers. Thank you for hopping in this morning. I hope you're doing fantastically. I've got orange drink, which matches the background. Yeah, I'll get to everything in chat in a second, friendos. Did anyone else see what my face cam randomly did because those 2 resubs came through at the same time? It, like, flubbed all the effects together and made this amazing, like, purple fire. I couldn't do that again if I tried. A brief rundown. Okay, so the biggest thing that happened on Saturday is that we qualified for the No, we qualified for the Champions League, but in the process managed to lose Zlatko Savic. So essentially, one of the lookups was him, so we'll just go to that now. This is him. We renamed him because we're absolute weapons. Basically, what happened was... And I actually went back and looked at the VOD because I was curious about how this happened. So, you know how we thought that it was a stalled offer that was accepted by the board? It wasn't. What it was an offer that was in amongst the load of other stalled offers that the board had accepted. However, the UI goes the same color as a stalled offer, and thus we just completely glossed over it because it looked like a stalled offer, but it wasn't. It was a new offer in amongst a load of other stalled ones with the same UI color because it went that sort of teal turquoise color. So that's why we didn't notice it, because not one person in chat noticed it. I didn't notice it at the time until obviously we saw what happened. So then what happened was Barcelona put a bid in for him of whatever. I said no. He complained. We then had a chat. He said, it's all good. Happy to stay. Wonderful news. Stall. No. Stall was... It goes like a teal color when you actually press it and it just glares it out. On the actual inbox item, I mean. And then everything was good. So we were like, hey, let's try and offer him a new contract now. We might as well try and get a new one in while we can. And then, hang on a minute, something's gone a little bit wrong here. We'll just do that. Oh, that's messed up all my shimmers. Right. And then we noticed that it said red. And it said, oh, won't sign a new contract. Well, there's an existing accepted offer. And we were like, what accepted offer? What could that possibly mean? And did we choose to sell him? No, we had no choice. The board accepted offers for us. So then... we were like, hang on, where's this accepted offer? So we saw that the board had accepted a £15 million offer from Porto, of all places. A place he'd already said he didn't want to go. We then tried to offer him out in the idea that we'd get him to agree to join another club, but with our own choosing, and then we could cancel it after we'd accepted the contract and thus cancel all the bids. That was the play. However, when we did that, the board then accepted all of the other offers as well. And as a result, we lost him to Chelsea. We tried everything. We didn't... It was not exactly optimal, let's put it that way. There was other things we should have done slightly differently, and maybe we would have kept him, maybe not. Honestly, though, my suspicion is that he would have joined Porto no matter what, even though he didn't want to go, because I find that with FM, when the board accepts an offer, it feels like the player is way more likely to take it than if you were trying to force him to make a move. But that's just how it goes. So, unfortunately, we lost Juliet. 21 million, I think, was the deal to go to Chelsea in the end, which... Yeah. Oh, yeah, so we couldn't even speak to the offer at any point. There was no, like, protest option either, so we were a bit fucked. Which is a shame. But, you know, it happens, and we move. So we lost him after, literally, it's not even been a full year, and we lost him. But that's just how it goes. But hey, we got £21 million out of it, I guess, because we definitely needed the money. It's fair money. It's not fair money. He's worth £99 million. Also, it just isn't. Like, if I'd have actually tried to offer him out properly and built in, like, proper contracts, we could have got 30 million with a 50% of sell-on fee. Properly, I would have assumed. If we'd have actually done it, like, ourselves, fully. And I still wouldn't have done it, because it would have been pointless. What fee? 21 mil was the fee in general. So, yes, we doubled our money by more than that in a year, but unless you can replace them, it makes no sense anyway, as we talked about this ad nauseum on Saturday. So, yeah. Anyone who's on the new ground? No. No, we actually don't, surprisingly. My suspicion is we won't hear anything about the new ground until the end of the season, because it usually takes a full year for that to happen. Right, so I'm going to just quickly look up Cursmith as well while we're here. And then we can get cracking. I'm so sorry if I've missed anything in chat, because I know there were some links and stuff. If we go around again, that'd be awesome, because I do want to get to stuff. I don't want to miss things for people. Can I see finances? Yep. I'll just show you this. What amount of I would have been happy with? None. No amount. Because, like I said, we were over this ad nauseum. His value to us was worth more than money, in the sense that with him, we were competitive. Without him, we're not as competitive. And that, you can't buy competitiveness, because we weren't able to, we cannot replace him with a striker of the same quality. Ergo, no matter how much money they give us, we will be worse. We'll just have money in the bank, which doesn't help you. What happened to Fabio Darbo? It's funny you say that, actually. I actually looked at him the other day while I was just randomly checking stuff. Captain Zeke with the 9 months. How's it going?
It stream baby time. I can see it said. Push for all yours.
Exactly. Hey, what a win for Brentford, by the way. I was just like, that's what you get, Chelsea, for taking Zlatko from me. I accuse Sparta of wrongdoing. What did I accuse them of exactly? Hang on. What's this one from? Are you actually fiddling my face? Well, there you go, chat. At least we've still got Emmett. So, in my infinite wisdom, so to speak, I sat there on Sunday, and for 3 hours, I went and set up a scout report for every single player in an attacking role for every single national team at every age level in every single country that is in the game that was reasonably expected to do so. I then went through and did some manual scouting as well, like how we used to with the filters, and set up scout reports. I found 500 strikers. And I got scout reports for all of them. Yeah, it wasn't great. Em was at work. I stayed in bed until midday. I was a bit hungover. So I just got up and played FM for 3 hours and did nothing except that. What a win for Palace last night, by the way. Holy shit. Out of context matter video. Yeah, it's called the Stream Clips recap video that I do at the end of every year. I turned it to the crate. I literally did. Chelsea are to be Fulham's more... Well, the thing is, well, by the looks of this come rate, it looks like QPR will be sharing their own league next year at this rate. Clippity Clock with the 23 months. How's it going, Clip?
He celebrated 22 months last week and all of a sudden I'm at 23 months. Good old Twitch on the ball as usual. Oh, never bloody mine. Un week is now a month apparently.
Looking forward to 24 months tomorrow, eh, Clip? Thank you so much, mate. Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, God, here we go.
The board starting taken of what value is the most stupid board on the earth we? Cause we are smarter than team of cast te are just hanna I kappa my the goose give you a better replacement kappa.
I love how Ingrid just went full Norway at the end. Just couldn't understand a word she said. But. We still have Andy. So that's good news. And secondly, I've already done a bit of... I'll lead you through the leading candidates. Now, to give you an idea, we've still got 396 players out for scout right now. Some of them could be quite good. Some of them I've already scouted. We'll talk about this in a sec. Mr. Progger, thank you for the 20 months. Wow, all the resubs today. Oh, I hope you're all well today, my friends. Let's just settle in for a second. But yes, so I've managed to shortlist a few guys that I want to show you. Who was that top one? That was probably... Was it Vulcan? Vulcan is not actually a player we can sign, but I just wanted to show you an example of what we could maybe get if we have a little bit more rep. This guy's still in bloody Argentina. Now, he will leave probably in the next window, I would suspect, probably to PSG or United. Well, okay then. Oh, this game is extremely predictable, isn't it, sometimes? I tell you. I see I've played Football Manager before then. Yeah, he's fucking excellent, isn't he? But my point is, you can get this kind of value. It's doable. obviously the wages is ridiculous. We can't afford him, and we also can't. Well, that's not true. We can afford the money. We just can't afford to actually pay him. Nor would he actually talk to us. But my point is, you actually can find this kind of value. It is out there. He's a model professional as well. No one. I mean, he's just ridiculous. The fact that he's actually stayed in Argentina for this long is mental. But yeah, he's not quite on our radar. Now there's this guy, Delmirio Barbosa. Now for me, he's one of these players that is not as good as he looks. In terms of what we would want, I think he's more of a pressing forward because of the work rate, the teamwork. He'd also be very, very expensive. And I think there's better value to be found. Released Algerian. I can't. I don't have the editor. And also the save has the editor banned too. So I couldn't even if I wanted to. Don't worry. The Algerian, the thing that we figured out about Algeria is still working. I went and looked at their released players, and the 2 guys that were also 21 at the club at the time have now been released. He'll get released next year, and then we can maybe try and pick him up then. Because I intend to, just for no other reason than I want to. I desperately, desperately want to. Yeah. So there's Delmirio Barbosa. Okay. So you're going to love this next guy. The main reason I'm going to love him is because he's literally he's actually Zlatko's international strike partner with Croatia. Now, I like him, but again, I suspect that he wouldn't be homegrown. 2, Captain Barbosa would be perfect. I'm not sure he's not fully scouted for a start. I get the feeling that he's not a fickle personality. I think slightly better is available. He is quick, that much I will say, and very agile. But there's another guy that I think is currently the leading contestant, if you like. Particularly when you see his age and some other things about him, particularly his mentals. Ready? This is the one I found that I'm most enjoyed right now. This is Jan Vosterek. He's currently at Slavia Prague, of all places. He's 18 years old, and he would be homegrown were we to buy him, because he's not 19 until the 18th of January. Now, he's got 12 finishing, 11 dribbling, and 15 first touch. Not amazing, but definitely room to grow. Professional personality. 13 pace, but remember, 18 years old. Good professional personality means that he's definitely going to go, like, he will improve. No height, but he's only 5'10". The other guy was only, he does look a bit old, doesn't he? ASEC, we don't scout specific clubs because it's pointless. You scout, like, a club, if you, yeah, we've been over it ad nauseam. Like, if you scout specific clubs, you're just going to miss every player that isn't at that club. Consistency is also orange, don't care. Legitimately. Emmett Doran's consistency is also orange. If I recall correctly. Man scored 250 goals for us. I like him, personally, because of the 16 strength. I think he will improve, and that's the key. Remember, you have to remember, he's 18 years old and has a good personality for growth. And can we upgrade youth facilities? No, I can't. We've got the same problem. Weirdly, the board did finally give me an extra loan manager. So now we actually have the right number. Like, I don't care if they've not got perfect consistency, honestly. Man's got good heading, he just can't jump. But I think that he's my favourite so far, particularly if we can pick him up for somewhere in the middle of this price range, honestly. Now, I'm going to ask his agent firstly. So it's 325 to 7 mil. So that drops it down a bit. He'd want basically no money. I just feel like we kind of, even if we just sign him and then we'd still have loads of money left in case we find another absolute baller. To me, he would be the type of player that we'd probably try to sign anyway because he's homegrown, or would be homegrown, and good. I think, to me, I just want to get him soon. While we're outside of a transfer window, and just get him on. Yeah, to me, if they've got red consistency, then I start to throw up red flags. But it's like one of the things that I don't pay as much attention to. Emmett Doran doesn't like big matches either. But then there's so few of those in the game anyway, from what I've worked out. I think we should try and get him. Ad nauseum seems to be my word of the day. It does. Did I, like, read a Wordle or something? I've been using it ad nauseum. I have. I think we should try it, right? Let's have a look. By the way, as well, we know that he wants to talk to us too, which is very important. Love to see some tests on strikers. Finishing, I think finishing is important, but I think that composure is also extremely important. Now, again, he's no Zlatko. Yeah, but okay, we can't sit here and have people be like, hey, at least you got money for selling Zlatko, and then be like, well, we haven't replaced him with a player who's equally as good. It's like, well, yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to sell him. But, yeah, it's going to be difficult to replace him. But I feel like in time, if he improves nicely, I just showed you the other candidates. Off the ball is important. He's got 12. And ad hoc, maybe. Oh. Who went to Juve? Oh, the Bosnian went to Juve. Shreko was his name. The guy whose name literally meant lucky sod. Honestly, this guy's better than Shreko anyway. And cheaper. I think we do it. Even if he doesn't actually end up being the guy, I still think he is a guy. If nothing else. Well, those are a lot of attributes, but it's a question of which ones are most important, I suppose. So, let's just quickly, before anything else, watch them want like 10 million for him now. That's the thing. He also has a reasonable weak foot. So that I do really like. 4 heading at 40 goals a season. Yeah, but remember, this guy has 16 heading. He's just looked great in the air. He went to Chelsea, unfortunately, Lloydie. So let's just see. What do they want? Oh, boy. They're going to do like 5 million flat, aren't they? Never mind. 4 million for him. I'm sorry. That is a bloody good piece of business. No matter which way I'd have paid up to 10, honestly, for him. 4 million pounds? Oh, I can't wait to lose him next year for 6, but that's aside the point. Oh. Whew. There we go. He is one of the guys to have ever lived, my friends, and we move. And this is the beauty of it. We've got so much money in the bank that if we find another striker that is actually geniusly good, because remember, I've still got 300 of them waiting to be scouted, so we could find another gem today. If he's like 10 million quid, it don't matter. We can have both. I should just sign Zlatko. I should sign Zlatko, you're right. Bear in mind, we were actually rich after the deal, and we've also had another 15 mil because of Champions League, so our finances right now are poggy. We've got 45 million in the bank. Just name him Zlatko. I'll call him Romeo. Actually, no, in this scenario, I'm Romeo, aren't I? Oh, this is Romeo. Hey, Esrof. How is it going? Oh, Treaty United? Hell yes. The Treaty United... the Treaty United... I got a DM on Twitter from a Treaty United... What was it? I think it was the Treaty United... I think it was the podcast, maybe? If I remember correctly. This is... Man reads his own Twitter DMs. Yes, the Treaty United podcast, which is cool. Let's see. So yeah, we move. We're just signing a new striker, hopefully. Yezrov. That's the play, anyway. We've got to get this cheeky little match here against Fenerbahce out of the way. Really important, though. Really, really important, because we need third in this group, so we can do our normal thing. That's our play. Ramato. Oh, that's me. Joke Nukem, thank you for the 20 months.
You sold the Latco?
I didn't sell it.
That seals the deal. I am no longer a Treaty fan. I've been a fan since 2021 and a season ticket holder since 2022. I will no longer watch on television or renew my season ticket. I'm taking my family to Cork where they actually know how to run a football team.
Not going so well for them this year, though, is it? Oh, F's for Cork there. How far have we made it to Europe? Europa League final and Champions League knockouts. So first knockout round. The Treaty Night, I know. Yeah, so I did that in the last game. You might notice that, I'll just quickly show you. Lost the last game to Derry City, and I played an insane team. In fact, you'll probably be able to see them unless I've already set up the lineup. No, I've already set up the lineup. Never mind. Wait, no, hang on. No, I don't think I have, actually. I'm going to start Alexic because Alexic has actually been in electrifying form this season. He's got 13 goals this year, more than Emmett through a smaller XG. Oh, telling Zlatko was too much water under the bridge, you could say. No, so basically, we can't loan him because the wages are too high. Also, Chelsea, he's already scored 3 and 4 for Chelsea in the Premier League in, like, 3 weeks. When we signed him, we all said that he could probably play in the Premier League, and he's already one of the best strikers in Europe. And that was when he joined us. Emmett doing bad. He's improved since I moved him back to striker, and I also changed him back to his training striker, so hopefully now he'll sort of get a bit more leveled, really. Yeah. Robert, I'm playing a retro database, all right? That's my play. This is a retro save. We're going back in time. Yannis Antista. I feel like I've been offered him by an agent before. Might have been on my other save, actually. Okay, this is stupidly important. They have Mohamed Darame. Wow. I always liked Mohamed Darame. Great player. Really like him. Oh, sort of backup keeper to Man United for 4 million. Now he's listed as, yeah, that's Chris McLean. Bear in mind, though, chat, we do actually have a 20% of profit clause with Chelsea, which obviously they ain't likely to sell him for huge amounts. However, they might still sell the clause, or we might be able to sell the clause to them for a little extra cash on top. I just can't let go of the glory I know. The glory of being hammered by PSG in the knockouts of the Champions League. Was that year? As long as we do well against Fenerbahce, it's all good. Oh, shit. Well, stay safe, Sontiva. In April, man. How bad are we talking? I mean, the fact that you've mentioned it and it's Finland suggests that it must be bad enough. It's like, it is 19 feet of snow. Oh. What do you got? Hey, to be fair, if he went to PSG... Actually, that's a thought. You're right, Danny. I hadn't thought about that. I was basing that estimation off of his value. But of course, it's not his value, it's profit. So if Chelsea sold him for 100 million, we'd get 40 million. So, you know, oh no, we wouldn't. What we're talking about. We'd get a good amount, but probably not enough to matter. But he's good enough. I would have honestly rather he went to Porto, because if he went to Porto, I feel like the sell-on has more value there. But then his value itself might have not been as high, so it's kind of a catch-22. Yeah, 16 million would be pretty good, though, considering that's almost more than they paid. Or it's more than Porto were offering originally. Oh, dear. It is kind of nutty, though, that the board did such silly nonsense, but we move. We just have to keep ourselves rich from now on to try to prevent that. Unless it's a massive deal that we need to get done, we're going to have to try and maintain rich status. Because from what I've heard, that's the only way you can prevent your board from doing absolute nonsensory stuff. Just lunacy. Particularly, the worst thing about it is I suspect that were they to have given us an extra week or two, we'd have qualified for the Champions League group stages and we'd have become rich anyway. Well, it's not what I call rich, it's what the game calls rich. That's all that matters. We currently have... Wow, we've started really badly here. Which is annoying because they're playing a narrow system. Stop. Well, that... I'll tell you what, Raj, right? I've never been as close to just... Not that I would ever have been the same, of course, but I imagine if you're in an offline position and you're just playing it for fun, that would sap your fun. But I look at it as a sort of moment for us to turn things around, you know? Bring this back. Oh. First you get the money, then you get the striker, then you get the board not doing stupid shit. Then you get the women. Ah. Yeah. Mike Murphy's just like, looks like you're having a little bit too much fun over there in Ireland. Let me come screw your life up a little bit. Over 30 million. Well, we know that when we got the deal done, I say got the deal done. When the deal happened, we went to Rich, and that was 35 million in the bank. Doran, Emmett, go on, Emmett. Oh, Emmett, Doran, come on. Treaty 1, Fenerbahce 0. Who needs him? Who needs Julia? We've got Emmett 7. We've got ED 7. We don't need him. So... we tried... Basically, what happened, in our panic yawn, we offered him out, but we offered him out for the same point, and then the board accepted loads of other offers, and then we were kind of screwed. What we should have done was offer him out for a really low amount, try to convince him to join that club, then, when he chooses them, turn the offer down at the last minute. That's the play. Moses on the right is very good. I mean, honestly, he's probably a better striker than Emmett, but he's so good off the right that it's almost impossible to not play him there now. Also, Espen Falkenhorst, I've taken him off the development list because he's now good enough to play first team regularly. He's developing amazingly well, and I think he now gives us options on both sides. And if Moses needs a rest, or we need to put him up top for whatever reason, Falkenhorst is comfortably happy to slip in there. And I'm hoping that Anders Hansen can bring himself to that level of quality as well. The Donuts had a really good season as well. Oh. Yeah, it didn't work out, but we now know the play for the future, I suspect. We do very much not get the women. Oh, Emmett's through again. Oh, he is. You beautiful little man. Little man, he's 6'2". Treaty 2, Fenerbahce 0, Emmett Doran with the brace. Maybe it was all a fever dream, chat. The last year didn't happen. It's just, Emmett just went on holiday for a year, and now he's back. What a ball, again, from Moses Mayeni. The guy, he scores a lot of goals, Moses, from that position. But it's the assists that really make him stand out for me. That's the other thing, Mr. Prog. Yeah, if Emmett is having a shit day, which admittedly he just isn't, we can make that trade. Yeah. Put Moses through the middle, get Falkenhorst in on the right, and it's perfect. Or Falkenhorst can even operate on the left. That's the glorious thing about him. He's got good on both feet. Oh, and Alaku, no. Eastern Europe United, damn straight. Hello. Alexic. Oh, good save. Hey, come on. He's not a Serbian hug of a centre-back. He's a little man. Everyone who isn't a 6'9" Serbian centre-back is a little man. Oh, that reminds me. Now that Emmett's back up top, we can put him on corners again now. I will do it here just because we might get benefit for it later. But remind me after the match to pop ED7 back on front post. His jumping reach and heading ability are so good that he might as well be there. That's kind of weird. I think certain teams just randomly perform better in certain... What? I'm gonna just... Excuse me one sec. While I just quickly... Height doesn't matter. Yeah, but he has high jumping reach. That's what I mean. He has 17 jumping reach. He's only 6'2", but he has 17 jumping reach. Maximum age, 18. So if they turn 19 before they sign from you, they won't be homegrown. That's basically the rule. Did that look weird to anybody else? Was that just me? Oh, there's a guy. That guy was hidden behind the player. I didn't see that. Look. I couldn't see the extra player hidden behind our number 9 there. That's why I was confused. I was like, who cleared that? But yeah, it was their player. That was weird. He was completely hiding behind him. Yeah, Romania's been very strong on this save. Whereas... Oh, nice one, Moses. Whereas it seems that it sort of varies from other ones. The old pocket defender in it. Oh, that's a... Wow, we really turned it on after a slow start. Brace for Emmett. Yeah. What, you don't... Never leave the house without your pocket defender. Very important, chat. Hey, it's Annie. Okay, that's good. So... I mean, this is about us... We don't need to smash them. We just need to win, right? That's all the play. This is the first Champions League game of the day. Yeah, we've already... We spent the first sort of 20 minutes of the stream looking at potential striker signings, and now we're... Oh, Moses, go on, Moses. Oh, this guy. Moses Mayeni might be one of my favourite players in this save, and he's so underrated because he just contributes so much to the team. Goals, assists. When you do, like, goal contribution statistics, he is always within the top one. Unless Emmett or Zlatko has an ridiculous season, Moses is always up there. He usually contributes about 45 goals overall a season. How did he squeeze that in? Mentalist. What a performance. 9.4 for Moses today. Okay. Right. No, I can't take Emmett off when he's on a hat-trick. I can't possibly deprive us of a potential ED7. That's not fair. I was going to do the whole Moses up top just because he's in great form, and sometimes that can actually work. But what I will do today, maybe, is go Alan on the left. And honestly get the frozen thighs off for a little bit because he's playing in a sort of weird role today anyway. Hey, Yamaha! Norway have been decent. Norway had a slow start for us in this save, but now we've got Falkenhorst and we've got Hansen, and believe me, they are quality. Falkenhorst is going really well. Oh, Milan losing. I guess that would help us potentially. I love that we get at least a potential revenge against Milan. At least also, he's not scored for Chelsea against Roma, so I guess that's good news. Come on, Emmett, hat-trick, please. I want an early ED7 to boost my spirits. Our chances of beating Real Madrid are very slim, but that really isn't our aim. Our aim is just... Jesus Christ. Oh, no! Emmett. That was a chance for a Champions League ED7. And now he's gone and done that. How has he missed an open goal? Lift your day. I want my day lifted. Let's do it. Lift my day up, Bay. Yes. My name is SecondYellowCard, and I endorse this message. It's a tiny bun and a capybara. Big fan of that. I think he should get fined for that. You're right. That reminds me, actually, I haven't actually turned on the counter reset. There we go. Right. Boom. Oh, dear. He could be cup-tied in Europe, you know. Maybe. Yeah, who needs him? 3-0 victory. Moses and Emmett doing their thing. Emmett would never hurt us either. You're right. He's loyal. Emmett's barely ever complained about leaving either. That's the glorious... Like, he once complained about a move to Spurs, and I can kind of understand that. But I had one chat with him, and he was like, nah, you're good. You're good. Score a rebound. I've only ever seen it happen against me. And that's not to say that, obviously, the game's trying to fuck you. It's just that I have only seen it happen against me. The ones I've seen the most are the long-range free kicks that hit the crossbar and bounce down into the path of their player. Because for some reason, the defender stands still. Which is kind of what happened there, by the way. But then Emmett just didn't score. It happens. Denied by the woodwork just shuffles to the left and is like, no, stop. But there we go. Top of our group. Got the win. Perfect. Third place in this group is all we really need. We do have to be careful about the league. One thing I would say, though, is because it's not a tournament year, we've got less fixture congestion. We're never going to be in a situation where we have 3 games in a week, basically. That doesn't... Look, I'll show you the schedule. As far as I know, for the rest of the year. So Saturday, Wednesday's fine. Then a few Saturdays, and then it's just Saturdays and Wednesdays. It's all good. No, like, silly nonsense. So we should be fine. Speaking of should be fine, also, that was worth £2 million right there. We've literally paid for half of this transfer with that one game. We're going for coefficient points to get Pulse at the moment. Plus, I think there's very low likelihood we get out of this group anyway, so it's best if we just focus on getting third, go for the Europa League again. Oh, E7 corners. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to do that now because otherwise I will just forget. And you know me, I am absolutely colander-brained. So we'll just get ED7 back on corners. See what I mean? Oh, he's got 16 jumping reach now, but it's so good that he's better than most centre-backs, honestly. I mean, he's got better jumping reach than literally one of our best centre-backs. And I always find... I don't know... Right, okay, chat. This might be completely apocryphal, right? I feel like finishing matters when scoring headers from corners, because I've noticed that Emmett scores way more headers from corners than even the best centre-backs who are the tallest, best jumping reach, great headers in some of my other teams. It feels like finishing does matter slightly. Because I did some experiments when I was testing some tactics for Showdown, and when I put a centre-back who had 13 finishing on there, even though he was shorter, had worse jumping reach, and was worse in the air, he scored way more. And it is kind of weird. I wonder if there's anything to that. Throw a match. No, never throw a match, because that to me is just not fun. If we have a chance to get through, then we'll go through, of course. But yeah, all the other Irish sides are out. They did okay, but they got some bad draws. Video idea, maybe, yeah. Certainly curious about it. So, Vostorek. Vostorek is a potential striker replacement we're looking at, Insanity. Everybody's in Czechia. Czechia? No, I haven't, actually. Weirdly. 6'11" versus 4'11". I haven't seen that, no. Is he finishing or composure? This guy didn't have very good composure, but his finishing was solid. So we'll see. Have we replaced the Messiah? Maybe. Not replaced. He's irreplaceable in terms of attributes, but we've certainly found someone who I think would be homegrown, good personality, good on both feet, solid mentals, good physicals as well. He's not the quickest, but he could get quicker. They always do. Jablonets. No, I never managed Jablonets. Yeah, and to me, that is a little bit silly. Although, to be fair, jumping reach essentially is the amount that they can reach by jumping, and it is irrelevant to their height. Allegedly. Which is weird, because you'd think it would be supplementary, right? But we'll see. Anyway, let's get this done. We want... I mean, I'm going to offer him a language course anyway, because we want to do that, right? Morning, Kirby. Is there anyone else I want to put in here? Imagine if he wants, like, no money. And because he's 18, I can bang him with an 8 era. This is absurd. He is going to get Czech caps. But if he wants 7... I'd give him 7k if he's getting Czech Republic caps. Actually, do I need to... No, that's being silly. I don't need to give him as much as that in order to get what I want, I don't think. I think I'm overthinking it here. Right, so let's just... I'll lock the... Hang on. No, I won't lock those in, because... I'll lock that in, because that's helpful to him anyway. I reckon I'll probably get away with 5. Yeah. Lovely. That's fine. 8-year contract with a 3-year boat clause. So the problem we had with Zlatko is that we couldn't get a boat clause in. And it makes a hell of a difference. That's glorious. I was not expecting him to want as little as that. Watch him be not as good, I guess. But, like, we can see his attributes. They're good. And he's got good personality. We have good training system here. The boat clause is the key. Yeah, he is the new Alan Pardew. The extension clause is basically the key. When you're signing players, if you can, even if it's just a 1 year, get it. Because it is the only thing that can stop the board when they want to be silly bastards. Basically. Wow. But he's not Steinberg Johansson, though, is he? He's much better. But Steinberg Johansson apparently just scores goals for fun, apparently. Mental. Oh. But yeah, always get a 1 year extension clause if you can. Because basically what it means is, if you're not familiar with them, if the board accepts an offer over your head and they will not let you protest, or they do and they still go ahead with it, you just extend that clause, cancels the deal. Now, they can still come back and do it again, but it gives you one extra barrier between you and stupidity of the board, basically. You want to do as much as you can to prevent their silliness. What a performance from Moses. 11 key passes. He doesn't take corners, bear in mind, most of the time, Moses. And he got 11 key passes. Superb. 40-05. Yeah, maybe we'll have to, like, cut his leg open and count the rings or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Plus, he won't join us till January anyway, so we're going to have to go through the group stage without a striker. Well, we've got Emmett, and he's great, honestly. But if we sign that guy up, thing is, right, we'd have probably done that deal even if we still had Zlatko, honestly. For £4 million. I would have done that deal in a heartbeat if we had the money, which now, of course, we do. So now we've just got to wait until some more guys come through. Because, as I said, I've still got 376. These are all strikers. Oh, sorry. 99% of these players are strikers that I've scouted. So we might find another gem in there too. But I wanted to make sure that we had some guys we knew about. Coefficients. Well, actually, yes. We'll have a look. Because we would have gained some coefficient point from that right there. 4.3. So we still need to get a little bit more going before we get back to where we were. But the main thing is this year, Switzerland are losing such a good year that we pretty much just need to stay ahead. We're actually got above Austria too, incredibly. I think we could pretty much, if we have an okay season, we'll get a place. We'll gain an extra spot just like that. Did I nail the intro? Chat, I think we all agreed that I did indeed nail the intro. They can swallow one of those camera things. It's so satisfying, JPEX. I think, weirdly, I don't think I have that yet with this save. I still think this tactic could definitely improve. I think my Tromsø tactic is way better than this one now. It does things. It massively makes players play better than they should be. It's those attacking midfield, it's those CMs on attack that in this system doesn't really function as well. But on my 5 at the back with Tromsø, my God, that player makes the perfect run sometimes. Okay, good. The Donut's happy again now, which is awesome. Didn't really want him complaining. Right, he's still got 2 years left on this deal. All nice and lovely. With an easily flubbable bit, which I threw in midway. Hey, it was me. Go save money mode. Yeah, 2 billion in balance. Well, we ain't going to ever get 2 billion in balance in this. Ah, here we go. So one of the other things I've done with this, I've set up my scout update filter slightly differently. That way, it shows me the wage demands sorted. Essentially, so I can see immediately who isn't going to talk to us. So we can just immediately... I should have discarded a few of them. So then what I'll do is I'll go through and discard any in here that I just don't think are even worth us continuing to scout. Most of them are probably not, but there's still a few in here that might be. These guys are already being scouted, which is cool. You are also being Spanish. Heracles, nah, you know what? You, though, pressing forward, potentially. Meh. But then, what I'm doing when I find a player I like, instead of doing that, I'm doing 1 week reports on them and then continuing it. Because... for some reason, and Zealand talked about this in that video, I think I figured out why it works. Hear me out. I think I know why the scout for 1 week seems to produce more information than fully scouting does. Right? You notice how when you do scout for 1 week reports, you get a huge chunk of them in one big go, like 49 of them. If you put out an insane chunk of scout reports for scout for 1 week only, you'll get a big dump of information like this, of varying quality, right? If you then hit scout fully, it'll take forever. They'll slowly but surely add a little bit here or there. I think it's because when you sit to scout fully, they go and watch their games. And if that player hasn't played in a match in that timescale, you don't get any more information. Whereas, if you do scout for 1 week on them again, it just gives you another bump of information without actually watching the games. I think that's what it is, because the scout doesn't have to watch the matches. But you still get more information out of it. I think that's the mechanic that's at work under the hood here. Also, you know, the last stream I was talking about how I was going to bin off our nation scouting and then just go back to what we were doing. Little did I know, you can just do both. I've still got our scouts going out getting all the knowledge and finding gems for us. Meanwhile, this still works. Mental. Bulgarian border. Wow. Yes. That's not one of the players I've scouted, but that's the guys still doing their thing. Oh, yeah. Actually, speaking of again, 2 new scouts, by the way. Chat. I went and got a couple more and replaced ourselves a little bit because I think we've actually got a spot for 1 more now. 2 more. Okay, cool. Useful. Let me see. Results seem so varied. Indeed. And I've stopped doing it now, and the results will amaze you. Right. Assignments. Yeah. So, 2 new guys. We've got Robert Zul. And he is currently... what's he currently working on? He is currently doing Croatia, Poland, Romania, and Bulgaria. So I suspect that it's him that brought me that guy. The system can work. Look at that. Brand new guy. He's only been here a month. Less than a month, actually. He's already found that guy. And there's also this guy, Bezar Hilimi, because he can speak Kosovan, or Serbian, Albanian. He can speak a lot of sort of languages down there as well. So that's where he's gone. He's gone down to Serbia, Bosnia-Herzegovina, Montenegro, and Kosovo as well. So yeah. So that's Soyunov guy. So that means we can do both. We can do my mass scouting as well as still have the nation scouting switched on. Yes. You can scout several nations, but you can do a maximum of like 4. Oh, and I still have my other scouts spare, who we can do like championship scouting for like random competitions if I want. And I'll probably bring in a couple more to do that soon as well. But that's for another day. Oh. Scout for a week is definitely the way to go, though. I'd say. Oh, is he a rugby legend? Fair one. Right, let's go back to the main menu. Kieran Little. Yeah, you can see I've been looking at Canada as well. I looked everywhere. I've scouted strikers at virtually every single conceivable team. I'm going to give this guy more information because I liked the look of him when I first saw him. Can you tell why? There's something there. Vicente is brilliant. What a scout. If you are struggling to find a scout that will accept the wages you want, Vicente is your man. He's the GOAT. These guys are all being scouted already, so that's fine. You are one of the other guys I was looking at. You are not from that and don't look particularly good. You guys are... I put like a hard limit on the age of like 29. No, 27 I think it was, because obviously we want to be able to make money here. Player instructions. I think only like shoot less often, I think I have on one of them, and that's obviously a cancel. Let's have a look at this guy then. He's quite good, chat. He's quite good. Hi, Nikolai. Shortlist you. Scout you. And we move. He's all quite... Oh. Players, I believe it's players in that nation, but that I don't actually know for sure. Can I get a poggers or something in chat right now? I feel like celebrating, honestly. I might celebrate with my very own Harrow Bishop Ultras to celebrate the signing of Jan Vosterek. In fact, fuck it. We'll do a Harrow Bishop Ultras for free. We'll do a free one. Ooh. Jan the man. Let's do it. Oh god, what's this, babe?
Take off the Pope hat.
Damn near banned someone then. That was accidental. Eastern European with 16 headings. South American wonderkid whose agent is probably a twat. 5-year deal. Not the younglings, Bay. You can't. Not the damn younglings. Oh, dear. Never... We're turning to the dark side, chat. Beast of man we had. He is gone, Rob. The board did a silly. Blue Hig, thank you so much for the follow. Did I say thank you to Matt? Thank you, Matt. You're getting double, either way. So, not the younglings. I'm doing all right, Kev. I'm doing all right. We're recovering from the disappointment of Saturday by signing ourselves a nice, juicy new striker. So, let's do a Harrow Bishop Ultras to celebrate. I'll show you guys that haven't seen him in a minute. I'll give you 5 and a 4 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1 and take it away, Hazza.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am Drew Harrell and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
So that's what happened, chap. On Saturday, we got uptight. I got very uptight. I was a whiny bitch. But now today, it's a new leaf, my friend. Not to be confused with leaf green. Also brilliant, but different kind of leaf. We don't need a new leaf green. We've got our one's the best. But finances first. Someone said that. Oh yeah, so we got nearly 50 mil in the bank, Branst. We're doing fine on money. It's good. Money is fine for us right now. But now I get to click accept on this, and this is the first moment of the rest of our lives. For 4 million. On an 8-year contract, it's just a bit like I feel like we've found a look. I don't know. He's great. I love him. 18, professional personality, reasonable weak foot as well. I think he's great, and I think he'll only get better. That's the glory of him, and he'll be homegrown too. What a player! So excited for him. Good for the money, yeah. For 4 million, it's almost impossible not to like that. I'd have paid like 7 jumping reach. Yeah, not every striker has to be an amazing one in the air. I'd love it if they were, but if he could be incredible on the ground, then that's all good. A new battle. Well, the thing is, Mr. Brock, the reason I don't do, like, what do you mean when you say scout there? Like, what, oh, we could do a team report on them, I suppose, actually. That probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Problem is, like, I scout them all the time because most of the time, if they have any good players, they just end up straight in my scout. You know what, Vincente, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't, like, interfere with their actual scouting assignments. I think it comes supplementary, which is one of the things I like about it a lot, honestly. Someone else like that's worse than learning them out. Hang on. Back against someone's... yeah, I mean, trust me, I'd love to have another player like this, but unless you know who they are, then, you know, you just can't... They don't grow on trees, sadly. We're desperately trying to find them at the moment. I'd love as many good players as I want, but it just ain't that simple, sadly. Franklin... What a great name. Franklin... It is a bit strange that he's got that trait. We can always take it off of him if we find that it's not functioning for us. Because it is weird that he's not even got good passing. He might have genned with it. Talks about board games yet. I played a lot of board games on Saturday, chat. I played a lot of board games, drank a lot of beer, and had a lot of pizza. It was very good. Who's that Zlatko guy? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. What's his full name? Franklin Daddy's Boy Enyatue. He's a real player. Ergo, someone else could gen with the name Daddy's Boy. And I know someone's about to do a lookup for it, so save your points. I'm doing it myself, chat. Just him. But it could happen. It could happen. It gives me hope, right? That's the dream. Played Dominoes. We played... What did we play? We played this game called Nemesis, which obviously took quite a long time. It's a very in-depth game. Really, really fun. It's like... It's sort of... Imagine a mix between Slay the Spire... As a board game. Slay the Spire, FTL, and like Alien Isolation. As a board game. It had really cool gameplay loops and mechanics that I really enjoyed. So yeah, fantastic. Daddy's Boy MacGyver. Went muddy after the update in Norway. Ooh. Both inverted. So, one thing I'd say, Blue Hick, I've moved over to having both of my wide players inverted, in the sense that they're both inside forwards, not inverted in wingers, but same kind of vibe. I found them more effective this time around. I actually started with 2 wingers, then we moved to 1, and now we've got none. So, it does feel like the game's meta, if you like, has moved towards that kind of stuff. So, maybe give it a try. Give it a try for 5 games. If you don't like it, you can just switch it back. Agreed, Insanity. Have you played the Downfall mod? It's all I've been doing lately. But I've not been working. I've just been playing the Downfall mod. Did I sell Zlatko? I didn't, but yes, he has been sold. Comparison between Jan and Nemanja. So, Kuzmarovic. Hang on. If I go to... Right, hang on. Let me just click on Jan so it puts it in like the cache. And then I go to here and it should appear. Oh, wait, no, it'll be on there, won't it? Damn it. So, bear in mind, also, Jan is 3 years younger. So, Jan has the same on these, but better there. Passing's better. Technique's better. Anticipation's much better. Composure's a tad worse, but we can work on that. Decisions is better. Off the ball, slightly worse. Work rate's better. Acceleration, slightly worse. He's not as good physically, and he's slightly shorter. But he's also 3 years younger. I think he has a higher potential ceiling as well. And I think he has a better personality than Kuzmarovic. Yeah. And I think that is genuinely going to help with development. The only thing he does have, Kuzmarovic, is a lack of... He has consistency. But, I don't know. For £4 million, I still think he's a worthwhile get. The Downpoint. Oh, it's so good. Insanity. It's so good. It adds a new character, which is actually fun to play, and it lets you play as each of the boss characters too, with brand new decks and powers for all of them. It's incredibly well thought out. Mcock H, thank you very much for the 4 months.
Can you do Scotland?
Oh, never. Scotland's doing itself. Ah, dear. I mean, technically, but my hand was forced as. Oh, dear. Wide targets. I've not really used wide target men this year, but I've still heard good things. Yeah, Nemanja is great in Europe. Really good in Europe. Training schedules. They're not mine, but I do use them. They are the RDF ones. If you do ! training, you should find an updated link to RDF's latest stuff. Man's a genius. But this is a cup final, so we probably are going to have to actually turn up. Oh, we've got ages until Milan. That's fine. It's not like the new man's here anyway. I'm still going to start with Alexic. I really do rate this guy, but I'm probably going to... I want to try Maeni through the middle today and Falconos off the right, just to give Emmett a rest, and also to let Moses just see if he can cut it through the middle. Yeah, it is, yes, but I suppose you're right. It's about as much as a cup final as like a random Premier League game, really, isn't it? Oh, well. Still, I almost said sofaware then. Because good old sofaware. Fill your closet with sofaware, chat. Just pillars. Oh, dear. Okay. Kick off for being arrested. Oh, dear. Deary, deary. Oh, I really do need to run the Z-Gen thing again. It seems to have missed a lot of people out this time around. I'm hoping as we gain more scouting knowledge, that'll make that easier too. One thing I have noticed, chat, though, is our scouting knowledge, even if we've only got a fraction amount of it, is allowing me to see more players during our manual scouting sessions. I say manual, I've not really done it. Prize money for this. Oh, Eric, it must be in the tens of pounds. And a push. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think we need a new goalkeeper next season, honestly. Bart has not performed well this year at all. I think it's just because of rotation more than anything else. So the assistant kind of naturally rotates a little bit whenever we do, like, whenever we have midweek games, really. And I kind of just let him do it. We did lose Rakov, in fairness. So we are a little bit light there. But we do still have Milosevic, Petroni, technically, Tortosa, Orlando Martins. Oh, we've actually got a lot of centre-back injuries. That's what it is. But I think both Orlando Martins and Tortosa are both injured. I suspect. I think. So that's more likely what it is. Oh, go on, Moses. It's very deep. He just wants to be creative. He just wants to create chances. He's not interested in scoring now. Team selections literally coming through his... Yeah, literally. Oh, nice one for the donut. Generally want to kick goalkeepers. What I have noticed, Kumbi, is not so much that there's a less of them. I think they don't develop as well this year. Take, for example, Matthias Johansson. I think when you expose a young goalkeeper to first-team football, like you would do any other player, I don't think they develop as much based on that they would do if they were playing outfield. That I think is part of the issue. I've noticed it with Johansson, the absolute star keeper that I have at Tromsø. And I was doing a comparison for a video yesterday when I was showing about the sort of development of our younger players. And yet his is starkly different to a lot of the other players that are playing probably less, actually, than he is. So that's certainly noteworthy. Now, obviously, other things affect it, but it's certainly weird how he's not developed to the same extent that the others have in those same time. So I do wonder if it's more of a development curve for goalkeepers. Now, goalkeepers, I wonder if FM actually models this, tend to develop later in life as well. And they have a longer career. So I do wonder if that's part of the reason too. And it's kind of built into the game. Maybe. Camera view. So I use TV. One notch above here. I think it's one notch. And then I think 2 notches on here. And then just key highlights after that. There we go. One for Moses. I suspect that could be it, and if that's the case, then actually that's brilliant. And that might be the reason. So looking for younger goalkeepers might be more of a struggle for that reason alone. Although, as I said, Bart has underperformed hugely in the league this year. I think he's conceded like 9 goals more than he should have done. It's not quite the that Madagascar goalkeeper that was at the Farps that had like 30 plus... Sorry, it had like a minus 30 XG differential, which is still baffling me to this day. And we get Palaniuk back. You're right, yes. So Palaniuk Mate will be back in our squad next year. He's one of the few players that's out on loan that I'm actually going to bring back and have him play for us because he's too good to keep there now. He's a future star. And he can pass like nobody's business. There's Espen for... Oh, he's missed it. PK just probably still does, actually. Wonder goalkeeper. Oh, God. Let's have a look. Oh, it's Luke Dam again. 23. Yeah, he's a bit good. He is a bit good. How much did he cost you from Ajax? I'm curious now. The fact that he's only conceded 55 goals in 130-something matches is mental, by the way. Oh. 62... I mean, still, honestly. That's a great... Oh, what a ball. Oh, this is why you play on the right wing. I know you've scored a goal, but it's things like that is the reason that you do not play as a striker anymore. Less active, I suppose. But there's still a lot of technical functions as a goalkeeper.
In winter.
FM Kenatron! Thank you so much for the follow. Corona, that would be Korona Kielvice in Poland, right? I'm probably saying that wrong. Wait. It's something like that, isn't it? My Polish is extremely bad. Let me just move these around. There we go. I remember playing against them when I was a Polonia manager. Oh, go on. Go on, Moses. Yeah. Oh, no. Sag. If Polish needs some Polish. Yeah, it does need a little bit of Polish. A bit of shoe Polish. Goalkeeper Galway. So how old is this keeper? I'm curious. All time 2031. So that's over a 4-year period. He's actually developing well. Maybe Matthias Johansson just doesn't have the highest potential. I don't know. It's weird. Because I've thrown him into the first team very young. It might be that he started off so good that it's going to take a while for him to reach a development point where he can actually get any better. Because he is so good. New goalkeepers. Not any ideas yet. No, we haven't even really looked for one yet. It'll more likely be a youngster that we bring through and slowly replace him. Unless I find an absolute baller. Then maybe. We'll see. He does make the runs way more, but... It's weird. Like, Moses has extremely high finishing and... Actually, what is Moses' composure? That might be what lets him down a little bit. 12. I mean, he's got great finishing, but his composure is less than Emmett's. What I would say as well is that he does make lots of the runs, but remember, we're playing against Sligo Rovers here and not Fenerbahce, so I suspect that there's an element of... It feels like players make less of those runs, and it's one of the ways that the game sort of models it around, which totally makes sense. That and defenders will follow them more and sort of block them off a little bit more if they're better quality defenders, so there is an element of that too. Oh, the second coming of Alex Macania. Speaking of Macania, actually, the starting striker for the DR Congo plays for Bohemian, and his name is Macania, as the Donut scores again. The Donut is actually getting much, much better in that role to the left now. Nah, McGowan's never going to be able to replace him. Also, by the way, do you remember a few seasons ago, chat, I showed you a Belgian striker called Raf Vos, who was playing for Oud Leven, I think his name was. Their name was. I'm going to show you him after this match, and goddamn, if we'd have had the money we had now, then we'd have been able to buy him because he actually wanted to sign, but we just couldn't afford to buy him. Holy shit, he's ridiculous. He is going to be one of the best strikers in the world soon. You're going to melt down when you see him. And he could have been ours if I had the money at the time, but obviously we don't. Oh, wow. Maybe Millie for Alexis, who's had another solid game. He was 16. Huh. Maybe the Johansson thing is just a weird one. Because he's played well for Tromsø. Like, he gets good ratings. Oh, go on, thighs. Oh. As far as I know, Hibbos, Hammervold is still at Mulder. If I remember correctly. The last time we looked at him, he was still at Mulder, but I'll have a look in a sec because I'm curious now. This has been a relatively cushy win in the end, actually. Moses has done well. Maybe could have had a couple of other goals, but, you know, we've done the job. That's the main thing. I say that, we've got 8 minutes to go. We could easily concede a few goals here. We've got that within our remit, particularly with defending like this. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. He scored in under 7 seconds. Oh, he hasn't. Ooh, go on. Nice save. Maybe Bart will have a... Bart is only 30, remember. He's the oldest man in this squad. The oldest player at the club, actually, is Bart Verbruggen at 30 years old, which is kind of mad. But that's the oldest player at the club. He's been here a while, though. He's got to be one of the longest-serving players now. Millie. Along with Emmett, probably. And maybe Tom Howcroft? The Donut. Oh, not another one for the Donut, surely. Millie, the Donut. Oh, look at this. Oh. Patience. Esmond Falkenhorst. 9th goal of the year for him as well. He's no slouch when it comes to getting goals this season. I'd expect to see maybe 13, 14 out of him. Starting goalkeeper. Wow. He must be ludicrously good to be the starting keeper for the German national team at that age. That's insane. Wow, Milosevic needs to come off, doesn't he? Just, I don't even care who comes on in his place at this point because I've made 3 substitutions because I am smooth-brained. Yeah, Saitama retired, which is a shame, but you know how it goes with those things. Oh, good, a cup. No one cares. We move. We've got Milan to get to. I'll take that. Moses did okay. Emmett got a little rest. He can go and smack someone about in the league in a minute. It'll all be good. Right, Hammervold, and then I want to show you the other guy. Oh, we're going to see it again. Good. And more importantly, we're still not that far away from Dundalk. They're having a much better year this year. Hammervold. I haven't seen any signs that he's moved anywhere. I suspect he's still at Mulder, yep. He never quite hit the heights. Manager attributes, pretty much just maxed, I think, if I recall. It's one of those things where in a save like this, it's not a... I'm not going to give myself extra crutches to... Like, I'm not going to give myself extra handicaps on the manager quality because it's just why. So I think it's just kind of maxed out Continental Pro. I think I put it more on tactics, though. Is Booty Assman? No. The board still won't let me have another coach, and I don't want to get rid of Dave, so I'm going to wait until after we get an extra coach and then bring in a second Assman. Managing loan players to team... Managing to loan them. So bear in mind, with the dev list, you still have to be offering them out yourself, but I find that the dev list does still seem to get you more offers once you've got them on there for a while, and that's all we've really been doing so far. And I don't... That like I said, that's really all you can do at this point. It's been very successful for us so far. I would say the majority of the players that we've got out on loan, particularly the ones I really wanted to, so Mate, not Sablo, he was already done, Kuzmarovic, Sluka, Santa Maria, Di Silvestre, Galthier, Kennedy, Alice, Hemmond, all these guys will all come. That's all from the dev list. What I would say is Thiago Silva has had a dreadful time out at Shelbourne. Wow. And Hannes Irvine, though, having a really good time at Shelbourne. Now worth nearly £3 million he is. Mental. I just picked him up on a free random. Right, the Belgian guy. Get ready. This is him. Look at the state of this player. He's at Milan as well, so we're going to get to play against this guy. Dundalk doing well without loans is good, yes, because it means that we actually could get them some loans, maybe. Yeah, and I don't think they paid that much either. 11 million from OH Leuven. It's a kind of player he's actually better than Zlatko, honestly. The only thing he lacks is a bit of height. Like, I found this guy a couple of years ago, but we could do nothing. Zlatko probably is better just because he's got more height and he's got better mentals, but what a player. Still only on 30. He's going to absolutely destroy us. Compare the two. I don't know if I actually can. They are very different types of... What? Oh, it's because it's not fully scouted. Hang on. So, I think Voss has slight... I mean, even on the low end, Voss has got better dribbling, probably. Passing is slightly worse. Technique's better. Anticipation could be around the same. Composure's probably likely to be less. Decisions, again, probably likely to be less. Off the ball, probably likely to be slightly more. Work rate definitely will be more. He's faster. More agile. Much worse in the air, though. Quicker. Stamina's probably about the same. Now, we would just look at... I was just showing chat a striker that I found a few years ago, and now he's moved to Milan and what he's turned out. And he's 4 years younger, true. The development cycle on him is going to be insane. But needless to say, we can't afford him either. Alan Watson. Oh, crap. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I had a look at some of the guys from CU Academy, too. So they'll be in the... He rejects Dominic... Actually, this year. He's probably got to be, as you say, close to 200 PA. It's the dream of finding... I remember I had... On my Portsmouth save, after the save was, like, done, I gave the database to people, and someone ran, like, one of those things where you could see, like, the PA and CL. And apparently I actually had 2 200 PA players in that Portsmouth team. I can't remember who they were. And I think one of them was a youth player at the time towards the end. But that's amazing, because there's usually only a couple of them that you get in every save. And we had 2 of them. That's insane. And one of them wasn't Norman Millington, if I recall. It was it was a Norwegian guy, I think. Irresistible Force. If I recall, that's the not conceding goals over a series of a certain period of time. Oh! Our surrogate son has turned professional. Big up, Derek. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, we were looking at FC Copenhagen, weren't we? Speaking of goalkeepers, hello. Sir Norman. I think it was actually Emperor Norman in the end. Matthias Jørgensen. Or loan at someone. Wing back. No tackling. Doofy. Bregu. I think I've already seen you before. Yes, I have. Because you're the deep lying forward that I scouted once. He's not suitable for what would... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give him a scout report. But that's only their second team. It's not really the report I wanted anyway. The problem is it does then flood this and that gets confusing. So firstly, let's just get rid of virtually everyone in here that just won't talk to us.
It's good you came in summer.
God, there's some good players in Paraguay. Look at that. Paraguay. Fucking hell. Macam Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Won 10 Ballon d'Ors in a row. Son Atleti over us, and the rest is history. Yeah, that's... I get the feeling that Zlatko's going to go on to great things. Or was it really? Oh, yeah, it was. Right. Okay, we'll go back and look at that in a sec. Some of them will probably be in here if there's any good ones too. Right. This is a larger... Oh, no. Right, so these guys... Hey! Oh, yeah, by the way, this is actually the Andorra starting striker for their national team. It's just a guy called Job. He'll never be unemployed, bless him. What's his actual name? Job Garcia! That's so much better than I ever dreamed it could be. Not like, you know, Cesar Bastion Garcia. It's just Job Garcia. Love it. That is superb. Huge fan of that. Yes, Zlatko sadly has left. So we've been hunting for replacements. Oh, speaking of FC Copenhagen. Oh, it's a centre-back. Never mind, though. Definitely going to talk about you. Oh, striker Breithaupt. Oh, yeah, the age doesn't matter for these guys. Harold Gomez. What a name, by the way. You're definitely not a striker, which suggests that I maybe got you because of other scout report. No, it was more likely that either it was one of my other scouts, or it could just be that it was like because he was watching other teams or watching the other players. Karen Tao, these guys are not good enough. You are Lasse Lurken. Ooh. Job blue. The book of job, exactly. I'll keep scouting you. He's probably worth an extra week. That's Jesus Riveros. He's still being scouted. Philip Bitter. I mean, you know what? I know he's at Porto and he costs a lot of money, but I'm still kind of curious about him. He looked really good when I was looking. As did Hassan Mata as well. This Lebanese guy at Hamburg. Oh, not Hamburg. Hanover. Actually, no. Now that I see him a bit more, probably not. Then again, they're not as good as the other guys. Ooh. Another ridiculous... Oh, he's at... Bloody hell. You know what? He's already been scouted anyway, so you're another goalkeeper. But the other guy's better. We'll just leave you for now. Oh, dear. Oh, what was the lookup, Dan? Sorry, my bad. I probably should tick... Oh, manager profile, yeah. So Copenhagen did that. Did him. And we did Hammervold. Right. 68% win percentage. I think it's lower than that now. I think. 67%. Joseph Desiree Job. What a player. There you go. 67% win percentage we've got in this save. Draw 16% and loss. We have the same number of losses as we do draws. Do you think he likes signing younger players for the first team squad, chat? Nothing in here is suggesting that we like to sign younger players for the future or signing... What is this? What about this overall? How many games? 720. What was our media handling? Just no. 5%. Oh, dear. I guess it doesn't measure decimals very well. Or at all, for that matter. Right, let's have a look at the under-19 report for FC Copenhagen as well. Shit the bed. Okay. Right, yeah. That's going to be a 1-week report. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. It's happened now. They're getting fully scouted. God damn it. We'll see them in a year. When that finally comes through. Shablow's done well again. Alice scored his first goal for Shelbourne. Good shit. This peak here is intriguing me. Disciplinarian. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. I pay no attention to the media handling stuff, other than on my Journeyman save, where amazingly it's still 90%. Once you get it up high, you don't have to do all the press conferences. You sort of alternate. Thies Freeze is an insane player, isn't he? His contract is up next year, though. No, it's not. Lol. What is his extension clause? It's only 1 year, but I'm holding on to it for as long as I can, just in case board do silly nonsense. I only use those clauses in the last year of their contract, because you want to hold on to that clause for as long as possible, just in case. That's their main squad, which I suspect would be... do I even have one for this? We won't probably likely be able to sign someone from their first team squad, unless there's a really young player that's maybe like... Anyone ridiculously young in their first team squad, perhaps, that's maybe... Nah. If I'd seen like a random 18-year-old in their squad... he came through at FC Copenhagen, I think. I think that's who we signed him for. He's still our record signing, technically. Like, he actually cost more than Zlatko did, which shows you how good of a deal Zlatko Shavric was for us at the time. That Thies Free still cost more than him, technically. And Thies has really come along nicely. He had a really a slow start to his time here, but then after he picked it up a little bit, now we're talking. No, we're not. This is all the players that won't talk to us. Damn it. We are emphatically not talking, chat. Who the hell is this guy? Ninoslav Svetic. Good Jesus. Oh, who cost them nothing? They paid nothing. Rangers got him for free. That is a bargain. No wonder Scotland's doing so well. This Pinheiro. Oh, look at him. He's good, but obviously won't talk to us. Vulcan still won't talk to us, but still hasn't left yet, which is key. What I'm also doing for any players who look ridiculous, like this guy, I'm actually not discarding them. I'm just in case we want to go back in. So there was a guy at Kawasaki Frontal. He won't talk to us either. Oh, look at him. Masaru Iwamoto. Look at the state of this guy. 18 years old. Who's he wanted by? Ah, yes, probably PSG and Man United. Just PSG this time. Oh. Kawasaki Frontale is one of my favourite football team names. Particularly, yeah, I'm going to shortlist him. We can't get him yet, but maybe. Obviously, there's our man. I love that they rated him C+. No chance, mate. You are not good enough. And won't talk to us anyway. You. I'll just keep hold of you. You. Wow. Look at this. Paraguayan as well. Yeah, we can't get him yet, but there's some real good quality in Japan. Japan has been really good for talent this time. It was always South Korea on previous FMs for me, but Japan has been Japoggy. The problem is, they possibly would, but I can't, like... It's the only way that we can really know. And usually the reason that they would talk to you, Ninja Chicken, it possibly could be because time has elapsed since the scout report came through. Whereas with these ones, they're fresh. So... Serbian striker. Yes. Hello there, Voyage. Oh, hang on. I've seen this guy before. That's interesting that they're rating him really highly, though. Because I couldn't see barely any of his attributes before. And now we can. That is very interesting indeed. Judging ability. I don't think it's the biggest thing. All it means, JPEX, it means that when your youth intake comes through, I suspect, you might get weird ratings on the players, and so you might have to be careful. You maybe take a couple of extra players that you might not think are good enough, just in case they get reevaluated with your main squad. That's probably the only time it would matter. Right, so Wambani's not good enough. You won't talk to us anyway, and I think that there's so many white stars here. Mexico are absurd, yes. They've kind of got off the boil a bit in this save lately. These guys are also... Is this the guy that was in there now? Hang on a minute. No, it's not. There was another Uruguayan guy that was in, like, their under-23 squad at, like, 16, which is always a... I say a red flag. It's almost the opposite of a red flag. It's a green flag, Matt. And away they go! It's a terrible Murray Walker impression, I realise. We'll get rid of those. Right, okay. Watch him be really underwhelming. And what I mean by that is, watch him have ridiculous mentals, but in weird places that you would never want as a striker, maybe. And that's why his ability's so high. Never mind. His physicals are really bad. But he's... Nah. We've got to keep... Surely we have to continue looking at this guy, right? No left foot at all. Fairly determined personality. Good determination. Good off the ball. Composure could be quite high as well. Actually, I like him a bit more. He's just lacking a bit of the physicals. Jar Jar Binks. Imagine Jar Jar Binks commentating on, like, 90s Formula 1. He is 18, though. When's his birthday? Ha, he'd also count. Right, okay. Definitely gonna... Oh, we can't. Yeah, I think we could... Oh, wait, we're already scouting him. I'm gonna shortlist him, though, so we keep an eye on him. Get net. Alright. He hasn't got good finishing. But the man does at least know what the aim of the game is whilst playing as a striker. So, Haynock, get net. I value that. Well played, buddy. Enjoy those international games. Eros Ben Zakem... he's only 16. No finishing ability. If nothing else, he's definitely worth another week, right? More like side net. That's very FM22 of you. No, FM21? No, FM20. That was side net central, wasn't it? There's a guy here called Klaus Hoare who's a DILF. So, worth a look at, surely. And he's... How the fuck... Okay, he's worth a scout. Right? Has to be. On a youth contract there, he's worth an extra scout. The hell is a DILF? A deep-lying forward? He's probably not got kids. He's 15. Let's leave him alone for a bit. Oh, there's Mile Stock. He was another guy that was in the Croatian national team, if I recall. Or was certainly on the fringes of it. Oh, and there was this other guy here. Yeah, so now we're starting to get some of the reports. I was really excited looking at some of these guys. Can't lead to a certain clubs. You always have the possibility to let a player convince them, but it seems quite random who it is. Yes, you can, Yawn. So the way you do it is when they want to leave, obviously the game will sometimes prompt you with a guy. Use those guys. Then go into dynamics and then go into hierarchy and start clicking on one of the main players. Let me just shuffle to the left here. Then go to speak about, and then you'll have an option here that will say teammate happiness wants to leave club, and then just go through as many influential players as you like. Sometimes it'll be like the 9th guy you try, but it will actually work. So yeah, it's very, very important. as one of the steps on our 7-step program to success with keeping players. Didn't work out so brilliantly when we tried it before, but... Well, actually, it did, technically. It was the board's fault that we lost the guy. It wasn't anything to do with that. Yeah, he's got no finishing ability, no composure. He's 6 foot tall with no jumping reach. He's just a heading machine that can't jump very high. One of those players that I think the game overvalues slightly. Videsh, what about you? Very young. Very good finishing. Composure's trash. Maybe worth one more punt for another week. See no harm in that. He's nope. Leopold Sanabria. Hang on, an Argentinian... Chat, there's an Argentinian striker that will actually talk to us and is 17, meaning that Argentinian players under the age of 18 will now talk to us. Leopoldo Sanabria. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Oh, resolute personality, boyos and girlos. And his name is Leo. It's perfect. Mainly because I watched Wolf of Wall Street last night, but that's... Another one below him. The other one below him was an inverted winger, but still. Stay calm. Okay, right. Calmness it is. Excellent. So, he's already been scouted. How much budget? Oh, we've got loads. We have 14 million. In fact, I have more than 14 million. Realistically, we're probably working with about 18 million in budget. So, it's all good. Don't get uptight. True. Algerian player, no. But we know what's going to happen with it. I'm almost certain that what's going to happen with it is we have to wait. So, what was it? July 20th next year, that's when we'll know. We've set a reminder for ourselves. So, him, we'll shortlist again. That way I'll know when he comes through. So, this is Sergio Martinez as well. Again, could be decent. Can play off the right as well. Has he got a good left foot? He does. Excellent. Right, cool. So, with him, we'll get more information again. This is exciting. It's happening, chat. You're 23. They'd have to be excellent now for me to even consider these guys. Particularly now that we've got who we've got. Ah, he wasn't as good as I thought he was going to be. 26 as well. Just, yeah. Steinwasher. What a great name. We're scouting for the farm as well. Exactly, yeah. Jonathan Steinwasher is a brilliant name. He's just do you know what kind of genes this man was? Stonewashed. Every single time. He only lives in those. And 6'4", true, but 27. Yeah, and Nigel Knight. So he's got 2 Wales caps, which is why I know him. That's what I've already done, Quinn. So the reason we're seeing these players is because on Sunday I sat there and I scouted every single striker from every single national team at every age level for every country in the world that mattered. I.e. that I thought there was any chance they could ever produce a player. So there's a few I didn't do, like St. Kitts and Nevis, for example. Oh, speaking of, by the way, do you remember that guy we used to call Elastic? Yeah, he's rocked up at Cork City. I couldn't believe it. My first roleplay name in it. It's very, very regen name. No, I did Madagascar. I did every African nation. It was just the places where I skipped stuff was a few sort of Central America, certain North America, sort of that kind of area, and a few in like Asia, and some of the like outlying islands. You're just never going to get good players because they don't even have players basically. I know. I feel like I've mudded St. Kitts and Nevis now. Let's see. Last time I looked, he wasn't even playing for them. If that makes you feel worse. Are you shitting me, Everton? 1 Premier League appearance. You odious bastards. They steal Leicester from us because of a release clause, admittedly, and then don't play him. But luckily they'll only want 31 million to give him back for a player that doesn't play for them, and he'd want a wage of 40 grand. I'm still going to keep him on the shortlist because, which I've done now anyway. Surely Leicester I will bring him back. I'm going to make it my mission in this save chat to bring Leicester back and to bring Zlatko back at one point. That's going to be a lot. He'll be like 35. It's going to be about 12 years before Zlatko can come back. Well, this is the thing. Then again, Alan went to Scotland. Didn't play there either, and now he's back. We let them free. Sometimes chat, but we're always welcoming them back with an open bosom, ready to return them to our warm embrace. When it's... good, so Martins is back. Yeah, so that's the reason we look light on centre-backs, because of Martins. Because he came through at Leicester. And we had him on loan for like 3 years, so I was just always calling him Lesterban, basically. And then it just became his name. I realised I was hiding that with my face cam there, wasn't I? So it's still not Milan. Next, so we'll play full strength here. Rest a bit for the Milan game, and then good to go. Freezing the donut. We kind of have to, because we don't have any other options at the moment until he's back. Brendan Rodgers would not stop hassling me. This is also true. So we go with full strength with Alexic here. Emmett through the middle. Ooh, Orlando could probably do with this. That and Brendan Rodgers called me every week to complain about the fact that I wasn't playing him as a ball-winning midfielder. Sorry, as a no-nonsense centre-back. Despite the fact that he was crap for a no-nonsense centre-back, technically, because he's a much better player than that. And also, there was no way in hell that Leicester were actually going to play him as a no-nonsense centre-back, because they're a Premier League team. I do find that strange, but there you go. Left pennies in the price. Yeah, that's the thing. Though, that does at least give us the option with that clause that they did kindly put in the deal before the board. The thing is, if I was in charge of actually selling him outright, I think I probably could have got closer to 30 million for him and a 50% of the next sale fee clause, which is what could have happened. Hello, Millie. How's it going? I'm good. We've been scrounging around trying to find ourselves a new striker, and honestly, it's been pretty good. We've actually found a lot of quite good players, surprisingly. This has been a lot more fruitful, and some players that we didn't expect to find, like that Bulgarian midfielder that I want to have a look at too. Which PPM? Was we all through centre? Yeah, I don't know. I think we tried to get rid of that once, didn't we? Oh. Why can't I not do that during the game? Like, just make a note. Like, I'm not saying start doing it during the game, but just like make a note for after. It is a strange PPM though, considering he has no familiarity with... I suppose it's because he's... What I would say though, Anarith, right, is that might explain to me why Alexic actually makes so many good runs into those scoring positions compared to Millie. Was it runs with ball or likes to make runs? Runs with ball through centre. Interesting. That wouldn't make any sense though, because that's an on-the-ball trait, not an off-the-ball trait. But it might get him slightly more central when he has the ball at his feet. Dundalk are doing good, yes. We still need to try and stay ahead of them, honestly. We're only like 5 points clear. Luckily, the fixture congestion is much better this season, so we shouldn't have an issue. And remember, Dundalk are playing for a place in the Champions League. That cannot be overlooked. Dundalk are going to be in the Champions League next season because we now have an extra Champions League spot. How's your clone doing at Treaty? He's doing okay. He's been kind of usurped a bit this season by Alexic again, who's come into ridiculous form at the wrong time for Millie. But you're still here, and I turned down some big bids for you. Mostly out of sentimentality more than anything else, but they weren't big enough. There was like 2 million. He is more central. It's weird though, because you would expect that a trait like runs with ball through centre, it implies that it's an on-the-ball trait, i.e. it's a dribbling-related trait. But I do wonder if it affects their positioning as well when they're off the ball. So look, now he's going to try and... Maybe they just cut inside more with it. Because he's trying to find that set. It's interesting. It might just be allowing him to arrive in better positions, and that's why he scores more. That, and he does have much better finishing. Like, a lot better. Oh, go on the donut. Ping one. Oh, 11 goals this year for the donut. He's another one. They had a slow start, but the donut and the frozen thighs partnership in the central bar midfield has really been popping off this season. Alice, how's it going? You love to see it. How's things with Wrexham? If you were doing Wrexham. I always never know what to say. Sometimes you're drawing, sometimes you're doing Wrexham. You do a bit of everything. You're far more talented than myself. I just sit here and moan. I'm like a cheap hooer. Welcome in, everybody. And if you haven't already checked out Alice's streams and her brilliant Twitter content, then you absolutely should do. Welcome in, everybody. We're just trying to sign a new striker. We're spending most of the stream on a striker hunt. We've got £18 million to spend, and we found one guy who's very good, but he was very cheap. So we've decided that we'd like some more strikers, and now we're just scouring the world looking for the best that it has to offer. This is halfway in a sentence. Yes. Yes. This is why you've got to... Always do the raid bit right towards the end. That way you give yourself time to speak as Alaku. Oh, not quite. Wayne's World, thank you so much for the follow. The money boost. Dangerous. Hang on. How do you mean, Mr. Progger? As in, do you think the board started doing stuff with Chomsky more at that point as well? Because that's when they suddenly realised our players had more value. And thus... I wonder if you had a... that's an interesting thought. That is a thought. Do you think maybe the reason the board suddenly started getting all antsy with us is because suddenly our players had a higher value? And therefore, they're trying to cash in on them, perhaps? I hadn't thought about that. Afternoon, everybody. It is the afternoon now, isn't it? Christ. Right. We are winning, right? I'll take a plunge. I'll take a guess. Viva La Coruña. Thank you so much for the follow. For the follow. I just went all Essexy there. Oh. Because, oh, Alice. You have COVID. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully you're not suffering with it too badly from like a physical standpoint. I can't believe I've still managed to dodge it up to this point. More money, more income. Yeah, I suppose. We'll know when they start taking dividends out. What a free kick. Yes, those are... Yes, buddy. I'm really liking these two as a midfield pairing these days. They just do stuff. Pun game in mind. I'm not angry about it anymore. I went away. I played board games all evening. I had lots of beer. And by Sunday morning, I was feeling perfect. I'm no longer mad. I'm still mad at the board, obviously, but I was never mad at Zlatko. It's not his fault, right? I forgive him immediately. We've let him into the wild. We'll bring him back when he's 35 years old or whatever, and he can finish his career here or something. Or they'll release him, but I don't think they will. Good effort. I'm being hungover. A little bit hungover. I laid in bed until about midday just watching YouTube videos and reading a book. So, but that's fine. It's a Sunday. It's my day off. It's what I do. Benefit of stalling offers. It means that if your board, for example, like ours, are likely to start accepting offers, the less offers you receive, the better. Because obviously when you stall an offer, it allows you to give you like a week break on that offer. And thus there's less chance of them putting more offers in, and the price will go up slower. So you're giving your board less opportunity to do silly nonsense, basically. That's the reason I always stall offers. Unless the player is like, dead cert gonna stay, and I've got no doubt, then I'll just keep rejecting because I want to see how high they'll go more than anything. But yes, I do have a pun game in mind for today, but I'm still excellent on the old PP side. I think I'm a bit dehydrated, honestly, chat. I had extra water today. Chase, you managed to watch me at 1.5 speed. I don't even know how you do that. Boggy Rules, thank you for the 4 months. Considering I already talk at 1.5 speed, I thought I was like a natural version of that setting. But welcome in. Hope you're well. Hey, Jack. How's it going? It's going good. We've got ourselves a new striker. It was a blur. I'm just like... Blah, 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 blah. I'm just a mumble rapper to you. You've not heard a thing I've said the entire time. And I'm fine with that. It's probably nonsense anyway, let's be honest. ED7 pissed us off. Oh no, Emmett has been our saviour. Emmett's now had to step in more than anything else. But we were just looking for the replacement to Zlatko, sadly. And the guy we've signed, who hasn't actually joined us yet, isn't a replacement, but he could be one day. And we've got a few other guys in mind. This is season 13 that we're in at the moment. I've got better at remembering what season we're in, because I used to put it in like the stream titles, but I just apparently didn't do that this year. Good finish from Moses. You'll love to see it. Oh dear. Nice little 4-1 victory, no biggie. Just going to start gapping Dundalk more. I want to make sure that at least we win the league, particularly as there's nothing at stake there when they're going to be in Europe next year. They're going to be in the Champions League next year, actually. I can't wait to see how they perform. What about Champions League? Hang on. In what sense? In like, how's it going in the Champions League? We are in the group stages at the moment. We just beat Fenerbahce, which is fairly easy. Although we made it hard for ourselves, admittedly. And we've got Milan next. We've got Milan and Real Madrid in our group as well. Our assistant manager is indeed an ex-player. It's Dave Mulcahy. We signed him at like 43 years old when we were in the second division, and he scored a winning goal for us in one of the playoff games in the first year. Then he retired like a year later, so he's now our assistant. Standard. The Argentine looks very promising too, yeah. The fact that we've actually found an Argentine that's willing to talk to us. What is life, eh? What's the Real Housewives of FM? I'm curious. You're going to have to fill me in on that one, Leaf. Other sides didn't do so well this year. They all got through to the third qualifying round, which is good. But then they got some pretty shitty ties and all got knocked out in the playoff round. Sorry, all got knocked out in that round, I think. Or did one of them progress? Needless to say, no one made the group stages this year. But next year, we've got extra European places, and we get a Champions League spot extra for Dundalk, and probably a Europa League spot for Bowes. It's good news. Is that what you've taken to calling it? The real house? What, you mean because I have a limp? Good performance from the frozen thighs. Very nice. Lovely stuff. Legend by the club. Yes, it's just me and Emmett Doran, of all people. Zlatko, this could have been you, buddy. How old is Dave? Good question. He must be mid-50s by now, I'd have thought. He was 43 when we signed him, and that was as a player. 55-year-old Dave Mulcahy is up. He's really good at people management, isn't he? Very, very good. This man could motivate me to get out of bed in the morning. Go on, Dave. We get top 4. Not quite. Technically, when we get top 4, the whole league will be highlighted except 8th place. Yeah, Sharif was good for us for a long time. Oh, thank God, Basil. Thank you so much. I would have just kept hitting continue there. Fucking hell. I saw your message in chat and just immediately looked up. Right, okay, we get a youth intake, chatto. I totally forgot about this. So, my question to you, chat, is how bad is our youth intake going to be this year? Given that it's been absolute dog water the entire save, apart from the very first year, and even the year that we got Chris McLean. I reckon 3 stars, but with a little white bit on the end, maybe. That's Monterrey, Mexico. Imagine if the best player of the youth intake was actually from Monterrey. That'd be incredible. Watch it be the best striker that's ever come through the club now. Imagine. All right. Hey, it's a below average youth intake. Imagine that at Treaty United. In this day and age. Imagine that. I mean, it could be worse. It's Connor Sproul. Who's at... Wow, the more like Sprybrows. Look at this. 7... All right. Okay. He's not bad. He's not bad. Like, legitimately, he's actually not bad. 17 tackling is amazing, because you can't really train it. Crossing and dribbling at 9 and 10 already. Got the right feet, yet. Marking of 11. Positioning of 12. Professional personality. Gets forward whenever possible. Actually, he would be playing as a wingback. He's legitimately not bad. Solid mentals. They're not... I like him. I genuinely like him. Hello, Michael. We just had a youth intake and actually had a player that we could action. I honestly thought his name was Cole Sprouse. Yeah. He's not bad. Only 16. I reckon when he joins us, he's going to be more like 4-star rating. So he was born in Castle Derg in Northern Ireland. So he's eligible for both nations, interestingly. Hey, James. Have to be a body for today. There's been some good stuff today, James. Stay tuned, my friend, is all I can say to that one. I feel better soon. Yeah, that's good. So we're definitely going to sign you up now. I'm doing it manually. That way we can control the offer more. Because unfortunately, we can only offer 3, but then we also can offer a clause extension, and I do want that. Because these are the kind of guys I want to tie down. Normally we're not even in a position to have to care about this, but here we are. Wait. Yeah, relegation release clause. What if that would ever get triggered by, say, you put them out on loan and that club gets relegated? I wonder. That'll do. Right. Yeah, there we go. Lovely stuff. I think yeah, that's what I mean. He may not have the highest ceiling, perhaps, but then again, remember, I reckon firstly that when he actually joins us, his potential ability is going to jump to 4 stars, and then think what a 4-star right back in our squad would be. That's basically Sinisa Stojinovic. If we had another Sinisa Stojinovic, I'd be happy, and a homegrown player. Hell yes. He's going to be a Northern Irish international one day, I think. Lovely news. Oh, really? Okay, sick. Whoa. I reckon he's got better potential than this, genuinely. I reckon we'll get a 4-star out of him when he joins properly. So who else we got? We've got Wayne Brennan, 6 foot tall, really odd, like teamwork, determination, bravery's good. It's good. We're getting a lot of good high tackling regens, which is brilliant. That's what you want, thankfully. He's not excellent. He's not awful. We've got Maxime Balul. Is it just me, or is he not awful either? 6'3" as well, weirdly. Like, decent crossing, decent dribbling, acceleration, pace are okay. He's not bad by any means. He's very middle of the road. How the fuck is his potential so low? He'll probably get signed up anyway. What else we got? We got Harry Lundstrom, who's English, a left back. All of the defenders that we're coming through with are actually having good tackling when they're defensive players. Whereas before you'd go, hey, look, I'm a wing back. Sorry, I'm like a fullback and I've got 3 tackling. That's good news. Daniel McGuinness is a striker. 15 fishing and 14 composure. Yeah, it's fine. What is this youth intake? This is the best, worst youth intake I've had in years. Like, he's got no physical ability at all. Like, he can barely lift his own arms. But, no, our Hoyd has got really high judging PA, which is what makes this even stranger. I think it's like 17. Yeah, as a poacher, like, he's decent. Honestly. If nothing else, he'll do good for our youth team, maybe for some other Irish sides. Chapelside, maybe, yeah. That would explain the sudden... What is this target forward? 6'6" target forward. 14 jumping reach. You're 6'6" and a 14 jumping. Then again, jumping reach can improve quite a lot. One thing I've noticed is a lot of players' jumping reach does seem to improve quite a lot with age. So I guess it's just muscle being able to jump higher. Oh. Squad TV. It is a little bit like that, Hodzy, but we still haven't really had any good ones, really. 6 heading, yeah, not ideal. What else we got? Tyreek Morris, central midfielder. Great aggression. Solid-ish. Why do we need a new striker? Got to replace Zlatko in a Morato.
Here's a fun fact.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Mr. Proger, it could just be that they do just genuinely have really low PA. ICJs, thank you so much for the follow. And that actually he is good at judging it. It's just that these players will maybe just... Like him, I think. Maybe they just won't ever improve that much beyond where they are. Anyone else? Richard Lally, Matthew Wolf, Declan Byrne. It's bloody Barry's brother. It's Owen. Hang on. Just wanted to check, just in case. And the rest of them are all... Oh, no. There's John Bowers, Dane's brother. Gareth Lee, Timmy Fleming, Keith Johnston. All right. The problem is it's hard to see second nationalities now because you can't do what we used to be able to do, where you could add stuff to it, sadly. So we'd have to go through each one individually, which is really annoying. I think Connor Sproul is the one that could actually play for us one day. Maybe. Okay, that's weird. But we'll see. Yeah, no daddy's boy in there. Disappointing times. Have 5-star youth intake. I don't know. To be fair, we've had everything's been promised to be... We've had so many golden generations promised to us, and they've always... This is actually one of the better ones. Usually, they're 0-star. They're like half a star. Most of the time, they're half a star. This is the best one we've had for a while, even in terms of this, which is kind of mad that I'm looking at a 1.5-star youth intake as going, yeah, good season there. Okay. So, that's good. That's not too bad. Couldn't you check them for the 19 squad? I don't think they show up there yet, do they? No, they don't count. They're technically not in the under-19 squad. Unfortunately. It's not a bad vintage. You're right. Yeah, not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Let's see. He'll probably sign up the rest of them anyway, because we'll need players for our youth team. That could be a lot worse. Now we've got... I'm going to end up calling him Cole Sprouse, aren't I? And he is truly... I'm just going to nickname him that now.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
It's an inevitability. I was just going to end up calling him that anyway. You can filter them into it. Can you? Oh, yeah. Let me just use a different one here. I know this is irrelevant to that. What? He will immediately become an international with this club. So I have to, right? He's going to be an international for this team. He's going to get like 50 caps for St. Martin. Oh no, Harv, it's going to be something much better than just the picture. I have a plan. What the fuck? That's so weird. I love it. Second nationality. Any fun ones? Literally none. He has French second nationality, and the rest are all like boring, boring, boring. But I'm excited about Peter Kran. I love that because they're grayed out players, you don't even get to offer them a specific contract. You just get... But they just get bog standard deal. But if we'd have gone off that menu, we might have disappeared. So I'm glad we did that, right? I wonder why he was there. We had enough players. Unless the youth intake was one short. And they just go, oh, we'll give him a grayed out guy. Okay. Ibrahim said, but what did he said? He said he was a pretty good footballer. But not really great. Get rid of you guys. You won't talk to us anyway. You're quite good, but also won't talk to us. Why would a Vietnamese striker not want to talk to us? He's not even bad. It's just kind of weird that he'd be like, nah. I wonder why. Do you reckon it's the stage of my career crap? Oh, new contract. Okay, fair one. Gave 100k a week. Well, if it's anything like my technical director at Tromsø, it might well have done. Nigerian there. They're not good enough. Well, they're not something like that. They just won't talk to us. Nagy, though. Okay, he is worth keeping an eye on. Oh, is he? You know, I think he is worth keeping an eye on. We won't remove him. The rest of these guys can go for the moment. St. Nevis. Oh, yes, definitely. You're at PSG. Oh, wow. Whoa, okay, yeah. Fair enough. He's going to be cracking good. Kim Min on the... You've got to keep a Kim Min around, right? It's another one of the Portuguese internationals. Or rather, their youth internationals. We'll definitely get you around. Mohamed Kouassi. Wow, he's very cheap. Why are you so cheap? Oh, you won't talk to us. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just get to the players. I want to talk to players that want to talk to me. And none of these guys are good enough. So we'll just immediately bin them. And... Oh, yes, please. Hello. Camilo Trujillo. Defensive winger with 7 tackling. Do not like. But definitely worth another look. I wish I could default that, but nope, that's not allowed. Angolan striker, David Diniz. He's already been scouted, so we'll just let him go. You, though. Interesting. Oh, he's a centre-back. Okay, he might be from a recruitment report rather than something else. You guys can all go. Young Ukrainian. I say young. He's 20, and he would cost... Actually, that's quite cheap for a Ukrainian player as it goes. What about Fitchner? He intrigues me. Why is he so cheap, chat? And is he worth us picking him up for other sides? Thoughts? Kevin Fitchner. He feels like the type of player that if you could actually get him very cheap, he could be a good player for other teams. He wouldn't be homegrown because he'd be turning 19 soon. Driven personality too. It's just so strange that he's so cheap. Considering he's at RB Leipzig. Huh. You have his contract. Maybe. But he's been cheap for a while. This is what I created. Oh, God. Why do you think it was created? Okay. I think I'm having a brain aneurysm. I don't know. I'm going to need to know now. I'm definitely going to need to know that information. To be fair, I haven't seen some of the things you've created for me. It's completely within my wheelhouse. Actually, we might as well fully... Is he fully scouted? He's not. We might as well go one more step and get him fully sorted. Tough wank. I don't know. I think you can manage it. You've got to just put your mind to it. Hello... Ah, wait. This is the guy, I think. Nicolas Gonzalez. I said to you that there was a guy who was Uruguayan, or Paraguayan, I think it was Uruguayan though, who was their it was a striker for a national team squad, but he was in like their under 23s. I think it's this guy. Composure sucks. But when's he turn 19? Oh, ages away. Okay, that's perfect. He's only just turned 18. He's definitely worth us going after. Just find out more information, of course. And honestly, or is it this guy? I just realized he looks slightly better. I suspect it's just because maybe the potential ceiling's not there. Lucas Molina. Another Argentinian. What is this? Good on both feet. I mean, he's certainly not worth us throwing away, that's for sure. I think we've kind of had it on this guy here. Like, The problem with him is he'd cost £11 million. He's not as good as Zlatko, and he's fickle, and I don't know. I think he'd be too much money for us to really want to throw around. When I think there's better value now. I'm actually surprised at how much value we've already found today. Was he model citizen as well? Right, well, in that case, pretty much done, innit? Financial situation. Are you serious? Hey, at least they're not selling your players, I suppose. It's a who's who of what the fuck in it. I think we've still got Mia Khalifa and Bernie Sanders on ours. Dave casually talking up Palinetmatic. God, he's a good player. I cannot wait to have him back next year. Those can change, yeah. Going out demo defensive. Wait. He wants Wayne, he wants Henry, and he wants him. I just want to make sure that he's not forgotten anyone, because I swear there was another guy that I liked. Yeah. McGuinness. I'll get the... Oh. Can I really not get the Doff to do it? Fine. I'll just give him bog standard deal, though. Oh, shit. That'll do. Got Amaranth. Oh, yeah, I think we had Shroud the other day because people were just giving him to, like, random people. The president of... Great dinner party guests. Oh. Great hot tub guests. Wait, who? Okay, that's good. Oh, hang on. Any newbies this year? Yes. Esmond Falconors will be... Oh, that's next year. Wait, any new ones this year? No. Most of the first teamers, in fact. Okay, Sly... Not Sligo. What am I talking about? We've got a lot of Champions League fixtures to get through today. Jesus. I think we might have to speed it up a little bit soon. Does man sound like a sprinkler? Right, this is rotation, isn't it? Because it's Milan next. That's better. He's listened for once. I'm not sure how much I like this whole Hanson at right back thing, but ooh. When you do rotation, you can really see where the gaps in your squad lie. Mr. Diz. What a guy. We're going to lose this. Oh, Andy. Shit, I could have put Andy in. You're right. Honestly, I could have put Andy at left back, to be fair. Fernie Lozano's nervous. The guy always wants to... He complains about wanting to play, and then when I finally play him, he's like, I'm too nervous, boss. Well, buck it up, mate. Belhaj. God, I don't know that Ferrugia is still at Skamrock Rovers. At the start of this save, Ferrugia was the highest paid player in this league by like double the next player, and he's still at Skamrock Rovers after 13 years. It's kind of impressive in a way. I wonder how much money he's earning now. What should be the same amount? Oh god, he's about to score against me, isn't he? Oh dear. Oh, Ailton. How's the striker search going? So, we've signed a striker. He won't join us till January, but I think he's very good. And in the meantime, we've been doing a lot of searching for some more. And honestly, it's going well. We found a lot of potential prospects. I was very surprised at just how many good players we found. Probably £300 a week. Probably, yeah.
Wicka 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 wow. Wicka wicka wow wow wow. Wicka wow wow. I've been known.
Is that last noise there the noise that Bambi's mum made when she was shot? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Wooka Wow was presumably the guy with the gun. Honestly, lad, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Alan's in. Oh, he's also out. What, that's his vinegar stroke voice. Wooka Wow. Turned into Dolphin. It did go Dolphin real fast, didn't it? He's going to slap you with a lawsuit. Deranged rat noises. I think you're a fantastic singer, Mike. And if you were doing our Eurovision entry, I'd be very happy with that. Hello, Tom Howcroft. Hang on. He said a wonder kid out on loan and keeping a rubbish player with the same name. Standard. This is the problem when you support little streamers, Matt. They get above their station, do weird shit like that. I know, Harv. Tell me about it. get to one showdown, get to 2 showdown finals, and all of a sudden... Oh, dear. I love Mike. I suppose I am in a way to blame, yes. I should never have sent you that camera. Oh. Making prints, yeah. All your full-time prints now should just come with a little note on the back that just says, Wookie wow. I'm down for that. What the hell's going on? That was a great strike. I'd like a goal like that occasionally. What a hit! Look at the bend on that bad boy. Jesus, talk about long range. Yeah, we better not, like, lose. Well, actually, to be fair, I did expect us to lose this game because we had to rotate a bit. Hansen, there's just no need for back heels there, buddy. You're on the touchline. I appreciate it, I do, but there we go. Espen. Oh, Espen. It's early days yet. We're actually playing all right. They've had 2 shots. They've had 2 shots. Go on, put it on Chenk's head. There we go. Cenk Bayrak, near post 2-2. And we move. The recall at the Dolphins sound.
Wow. Been no look at wow.
It's an off-putting noise. What can I say? That was a one bendy bad boy. We probably should press Kevin Miller since apparently he can score from 80 yards. 2 shots, they've scored both of them. Jesus. Well, yeah, that's where they're keeping all their stolen goods, Inferno, obviously. How else do you think they were paying those players? That truly wasn't their real wages. That £9 a week appearance fee was actually paid in old DVD players that fell off the back of a lorry. Or so I've heard. Oh my god, I thought that was going to go in as well. Stolen regens, precisely. Their ill-gotten gains, as it were. Oh. It's annoying, though. With more European places up for grabs, there's a real chance that Scanbrook Rovers could find ourselves back in Europe again. You hate to see it. I hope they come 8th every year once we're top 4. I don't want them relegated. I want them to just be in the league, knowing that everyone else is having a great time on a European tour, and they're not. That's what I want. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh. We're really going to have to speed things up again if we're going to be able to get through the Champions League groups today. Normally it's because we're not actually looking for another striker at the same time. Imagine. What about St. Pat's? Love a bit of St. Pat's. Oh, Espen. Oh, dear. True. They will lose their best centre-back when we take him back next year. True, 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 true. 400 Ugandan youth strikers. Well, maybe. They're single-handedly responsible for immigration into Ireland. Just Scanbrook Rovers. Lost you every time. Yeah, it made it worse, didn't it? But luckily, now we beat them a lot. Although at the moment, that's not happening currently, so... It'd be good if we could, though. That'd be just lovely if we could beat them. Luke Wilson not having the best time at left-back today. I can't really blame him for that, in fairness. I don't think he is even a left-back, as it goes. Surely Barry Cunningham was available, right? Who's on the bench? I see. Yeah, Darren Brown. Fuck it. Ah, yes. We've gone from half a star, chat, to half a star. Fuck it, we'll put Alexis on. We need to save this. I would love it if we could beat them. It is possible. Hang on, is Andy on the bench at least? Ah, he's not. See, if he was on the bench, I could have brought him on there, and it would have saved the day. But 'twas not to be. Exactly. Darren Brown is going to convince Scanbrook that they're already winning, so they take their mind off the game and we're able to grab a late one. That's the play. Go on. Yes, Anders. Slot it across for someone, and... yeah, well, someone. Maybe someone other than the keeper. It is indeed me, yes. I'm going to fall off a bike on Superstar. Fall off a bike on Superstar soon. Hey, F. It's nice to see Tom Howcroft getting some game time. Or Espen's through again. This time, yes. Jespen Falkenhorst. 3-2 to Treaty. 10th goal of the year for him. Fantastic. We've signed a new striker. And we're looking at several more, Hef. Say signed. He hasn't actually joined us yet. Won't till January. But we've actually found some pretty solid options so far that we're pleased with, including some South Americans that will actually talk to us. The Norwegian's licking up lovely there. Hansen probably plays in this role quite nicely because he is a ball-winning midfielder, so he's got defensive attributes. he just can't cross very well. But he does have good passing attributes. So I guess that's why he was able to play those kind of balls, which I'm fine with. Him and Falkenhorst, the Norwegian connection on this left-hand side, is good. What did they get? Oh, yeah, one was from Mulder, one was from Rosenborg. I was kind of hoping they'd be from the same club. But no. Now we need to just mud these guys fully. Like, just compress them in. They become one with the primordial ooze. I'd like 5-2, please. Oh, the Norwegians indeed. Yes. Heonorsk. Oh. Ugh. We move. There we go. Oh, edge of the box for Alan. Oh, he's missed it. Came through Rosenborg. Did he really? For Sandefjord. I think he's played for Sandefjord in my save too. I'm fairly certain that's where he was when we looked him up. As it goes. Yeah, I probably should make another sub. Oh, Dundalk winning. Very important. Wow. Well, who do I have to pick from? I know. Francisco Silveira. Really want to get him on loan next window if we can do. Wasn't able to do it at the first window when he just joined us, but hopefully in January we can get him out as well. Just another farm player. Get him to one of the other ones. Was it Sad? Oh, it could have been the Big Sad. Yeah. That would make sense. Ooh, nice from Cenk there. Hello, Chuck. How's it going? How is life treating you, my friend? Oh, Espen's in again. Oh, Espen Falkenhorst does it again. That pairing on the right-hand side between Hansen and Falkenhorst is absolutely lethal during these games. Holy shit. Was that another pass from Hansen? Falkenhorst makes really good runs, doesn't he? He just loses his man. Hansen around the side of Falkenhorst. I don't know. I feel like Moses is going to have some... not even competition, actually. It's just great to have a player like Falkenhorst around. He's such a good player. I love him. He's going to have a very bright future here. There's a reason that all those clubs were circling for him in over the summer. But he seemed very happy to stay for the most part. I think he might be the next like breakout star in this team. Oh dear. Less of that. You notice how things have got a lot better since I brought on the Magician? I'm just saying. Oh, go on, Cenk. Give me that 5th goal. Dispatch it, buddy. Or don't. Either's fine. Busy work. Fair one. I know you've been streaming a fair amount. My view got carried into a raid for one of your streams the other day. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was the other night when I got back after the Saturday stream. Oh, good. Just as well we got that extra goal for a buffer. Is it good save, Ailton Rocha? He needs a loan move. And I have a horrible feeling we're never going to get him one. The commentator only called him Daddy's Boy. I mean, how could you not, really? With a name like... You can't have a name like Daddy's Boy and not expect it to be called Daddy's Boy. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll take that. Keeps us top. Doesn't keep the gap... Well, keeps the gap the same size. Busy April, though. Oh, nice. What you up to in April? That's 5. Wow, 15-point gap between them and Bose. They didn't even qualify for Europe last year. Don't do this occasionally. They'll just have a random year where they'll miss Europe, and then the following season they are absolutely on it and actually give us a battle. We won the league by 30-something points. Yeah, crack on, Chuck. I'm curious now. Oh, right. Okay, this is going to be fascinating. Remember, we have £18 million in transfer funds prior to this. And about 180k in wage budget. Let's see what they're going to set us for budgets. It better not be reduced. Imagine if it's reduced. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, sick. That's amazing, Chuck. Ha! Congratulations, man. That's awesome. So that's PAX East. Fucking awesome. Well done, man. I reckon it's going to be 23.5 million. And if it's anything less than what we're currently on, I'll be amazed. 18 million and 100k. Cool.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
27 million and 300k a week in wage budget. Fucking hell. Okay. I still don't forgive them for what they did. I still think they're rats. But at the very least, they've redeemed themselves a little bit. Just a little bit. We could get on Bappers. Ask for more. Oh. Well. What I would say, chat, is Thursday's stream is going to be fun as fuck, isn't it? Christ on a bike. We're just signing everybody. OG Optic, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's sick. 3 assists for Hansen. Was he just like a fullback in disguise? He's just very good, isn't he? Buy him back, if only. Holy shit, that's awesome. Off for a walk at the forest. Somehow I've ended up with a chip shop. Yes! That's the correct destination. Well done. That's amazing. Speaking of scouts, hello. So these guys are all not very good. Let me remove you. It's weird that he won't talk to us. And that random guy. Look at this guy here. Look at the bravery. Yeah, we've bought the lake house back. That's the thing, Zeke. You're right, exactly. We thought the offer was too good to turn down. Here's all the money back again. So you're saying that the logic makes no sense, does it? Oh, I didn't look at St. Kitts and Nevis, did I? My bad. So we did Hulk mode. We did Hulk mode. Right, let's look at the St. Kitts and Mudded national team. I realise I've typed in St. Nevis. It's fine. Love it. Immediately in love with that. What's their national team looking like? Any sort of standouts? Oh, wow. Yes. They actually do. Devontrell, what a wonderful name, James, at Halifax Town. They actually have a player. 25 caps, or 24 caps. 5 goals. What a player. No, I haven't, Inferno. I'm keeping away from listening to them until the actual net. I want to experience them especially good. The attention of Juve. Thing is, they did put a bid in and he just didn't care. So that's always good. Discount Millie. He is a discount. He's a very, very heavily discounted Millie, I'd say. Was he born in Bradford? Fair one. That's awesome. Star player. What do I do in this situation? What is the situation? Oh, hang on. Oh. I mean, just promise them that it's not going to affect their playing time, really. That's all you can do in a situation like that. You just kind of got to be like, nope. Providing it won't. Now, obviously, if it does, then you've kind of had it. But really, there's not a lot you can do. I found that that's the only way out of those meetings, really, is to just... Yeah. Right, well, I'll accept that. These guys will get rid of for the moment. You probably are... Wow, a defensive winger. They're finding some cool stuff now. You guys, not good enough. You're very good. You're a Barcelona. Yeah, probably quite good. Not really going to be able to... I'm not even going to bother with you. You... Okay, this is a much bigger dump of players. Nice. Oh, okay, these guys will talk to us, but they're just not quite good enough, I don't think. You, though. Burkinabe, maybe. A couple more down here. Peruvian. Oh, my God, an Indian player. Sick. Okay, we've got to take a look at you. You probably not. Jan Cavalcanti. Chat, Jan Cavalcanti will talk to us. What a day to be alive. 'Tis a blessed afternoon. Something's changed, by the way. Something has definitely changed. Because we're going to look at the price. Because these players were not talking to us before, which means that I suspect over the summer there's been... I don't think it's the same date as the Euro reset, though. I think it's later. I reckon it's after the end of the first summer transfer window.
Oh,
that for me feels like when we seem to get this big bump for whatever reason. Harris, thank you so much for the follow. All right, well, that's obviously happening, isn't it? Let's just quickly check, make sure there's no silliness here. That's fine. That's fine. It's the majority... Oh, sod off. Look at this shit! I mean, obviously no. We're about to get a purple here, by the way. He's going to purple like crazy. Join us yet? Probably not, but oh well. Maybe it's just we lost Zlatko and now everyone's like, I want to be him. Right, 47,000. $130k, right? It's worth a punt. I have a horrible feeling we're going to get purpled the fuck out of, though. That's the problem. You won't talk to us, so that's fine. We'll get rid of you. It's very cheap, but we're going to be fully positioned and all that. We're pretty much top of the league the whole time, though, so I don't think that's really an issue. It's just weird. It's very cheap, though. Okay, so you and you, we will do that with, because we can't talk to you. Right, I'm curious about this guy. Indian striker, 3 caps. Nice. Bonatron might have spawned, you're right. Kind of sucks that Cav doesn't have full... Ooh, 13 million, though. I think it's... I'm curious about it more than anything else. Mudded by Suwon. You hate to see it. We're already... wait. I'll still scout him more. Do a bit of that. Okay, let's just do the Bolatron check because I think there's an insane Venezuelan striker there. Yay! It's happened, Chateau! Hang on. His name's the wrong way round. What gives? SI? Why is he Mark Bolatron? That's not proper. He's Bolatron Mark. Why is his name I suppose technically the correct way round this year? Because Korea did it, but he was Bolatron Mark last year. So why is he Mark Bolatron this way? That's weird. Oh well, we know hang on, did I scout him? Oh, at least they fixed that. I'm glad that's fixed.
Cooper, take
Change it.
off the poke
Yes.
hat.
Yes, I will. There you go. Bit of free bug fixing there for SI. Still Bolatron marking myself. So that's actually something they've spent time. Could be because Korean, but he was Korean last time. He was Korean on my Tromsø saves too, and he was still called Bolatron Mark there. Weird. Daniel! Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Carlos Martin. He's 20 as well. This guy, look at this. This intrigues me. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Finishing? Oh, good God. That man couldn't compose an email. But, still. We keep an eye on him. You, not so much. Hey, SCTV, how's it going? You, probably not good enough. But this guy, Maurizio Silveira. Probably slugs, yeah. I'll wait till he comes back round a second time when we got a tiny bit more knowledge. Particularly as that might update the scouting, the demands anyway. You definitely curious about. You're a left back. Good. Yeah, we're looking at what the oh, right, these are slightly older players that I need to bin that. Oh, hang on, no, wait. I need to bin these three because he's never 10 million. This is the other guy. No finishing ability. Which is not the be all and end all, but 17 million quid, can't afford it. Good player, but I might keep a little eye on him. Maybe we could sneak him later, but I think it's unlikely. Wait. The fuck? How has he got a Korean name too? Whereas he doesn't have that on my one. Bizarre. I need to know the story of Mark Bolatron or Bolatron Mark. There must be some lore to it, right? We are about to get purpled. Mark my words. Okay, we haven't been purpled. There's still progress to be made here. If we've not been purpled, we can work with this. Language course is fine. That's not happening. Right, what can I actually offer you that I care about? That's fine. Mate, I'm not doing that. Also, our defense is one of the best parts of our team, you mugs. Yeah, he's a face in the game. I'm just curious as to... Oh, for God's sake. Big pay rise, maybe? Because... surely that would entice him more, right? Are you serious? Alright. I'm not doing this. But I could potentially do the... strengthen the defense. You know. How we do when we strengthen defenses, chap. So basically, that was what he won't come because we don't want to bring a friend for him. So I think he wouldn't have agreed to anything unless we brought his mate with him, basically. Cool. It's like, grow up. You're a professional. I'm not going to give your dad a job, all right? You're not Neymar, buddy. You're an average player. Who is his mate? We don't even know because it doesn't even tell you, does it? It just says bring in a player to help him settle. Would have been funny if we just found... Oh, Brazilian friend. Exactly. Oh, dear. But you don't know who a mate is. That, I suppose you could look at his high... Would you be able to see that? I don't know. It's done now. Well, yeah, he's fine. He's a promising striker. He's nothing special. Our scouting, we're doing nation scouting on different regions based on the scouts' language abilities, and I'm doing manual scouting on top of that at the moment, basically. So I am now actually doing my own scouting assignments for once. because I realised we could actually do both, and now it's working brilliantly. Oh yeah, no, I put the big pay rise clause in there because it doesn't always mean that you actually have to pay them that amount. It's quite useful, but apparently he's more interested in half the time when they say bring in a friend, you'll find they don't even have anyone in favoured personnel. You need to ask them to suggest about. Do you really? I didn't know that. Okay, we'll have to bear that in mind for future. Kuzmarovich continues to pop off, which is lovely. Monthly staff meeting. Cool. We're going to sign someone from the country. Which is... No, we probably could have done that, actually, then. We'll maybe go back in for him later. We just have to wait a month now. He wanted me to sign Brennan Nelson. I don't blame him. I want to sign Brennan Nelson, too. Ross County still dwelling down in 8th. Get your shit... Hang on. Did I see St. Johnston were top of... Yes, they are. Okay. What a start to the year. Age restriction. Yes, I have age restriction of 23 and superb potential. Random 30. Oh, when I was doing a little bit of the strikers looking at, I think I accidentally scouted some like geriatric patients. I say as a 32-year-old. I can't believe Rangers got this guy for free. That is a steal. Fair play. None of these guys will talk to us. Still noticing it a lot with the African players that still won't even entertain my appearance near them. You are not good. You I'm interested in because you're really good. But we can't sign you at the moment, but I'm still intrigued by you. And I want to maintain in your good books, if I can. Just in case there's a chance to sign you later. No, he won't talk to us. Oh my god, there's a ridiculous Ghanaian Oh, wow. Michael Angerman. No jumping reach, but... you'd love to see it, but we can't talk to them. Disappointing. But South America is definitely opening up to us a little bit more lately, which is nice. African nations, only a few available. No, you should be able to find anyone you like. So our assignments, we've got, let's see, for Africa. A guy for Ghana, Nigeria, Liberia, Sierra Leone. I've got another guy doing Cameroon, Ivory Coast, Morocco, Senegal. This is because of language breakdown. Hang on, you can't see shit. We've got another guy further down doing Algeria, Egypt, Libya, and Tunisia. I've done it by language grouping. So every scout can speak the language of the nations they're going to, generally speaking. So he can speak Arabic, which is why he's gone there. Then we've got Bizenhout, who's gone to South Africa, Lesotho, and Zimbabwe. Because South Africa and Lesotho share a language, Zimbabwe speak English, so he can do that too. And I think that's all for Africa at the moment. Yes, it is. But we've got some more scout slots available, so I should be able to bring in a couple more and sort of plug those holes a little bit more now. That's the play. But they should still show up. You said there's another Uruguayan. Oh my god, there actually is. He won't talk to us though. Maybe that's the guy. There was definitely a ridiculous Uruguayan striker that I saw, and he was 16 or something. I was playing in the... It might be him. I'm definitely going to give him one more. Just to get an idea about him. Orlando Matarita. Oh, he's Costa Rican. Costa Rican players just will not even acknowledge me. That's a release. I bet you that's a release. No, it can't be. It can't be a release clause because there's a value range. Then again, we've been lied to before. Do you remember that time when the agent told us a value range and then it found out the player had a release clause? The agent just didn't tell us. So I guess I'm not above that either. Actually, I won't discard you, but you I will. So basically, when there's no wage demands in a scout report, it essentially, it's not completely foolproof, but it's I would say 99% of the time, if they have NA by their wage demands, then they will not entertain your offer. Like, they won't even begin to talk to you. You'll just get read it out. So that's why I filtered it so that you can only see... I filter it in reverse, so we get rid of them always first. So now, this guy. $18 years old, would be homegrown. Surely we have to, right? Just provided the right deal and the right contract, he'd be homegrown again. Fairly determined personality, 17 finishing, composures. You say it's a buy, and I agree. But I guess the question is, where do we set the... Too short. Too short for what? I mean, doesn't have to score everything with his head. Like, I just thought... Like, obviously, tall player, good. Short player also can be good if good player. If we had a player with 20 in every attribute and had 1 jumping reach, I'd still sign him. I'd say 5 million's about right. Speak to anyone. I think... Honestly, Aaron, I reckon never. Because it definitely feels different this year. I genuinely think never. I think it will cost us more than 4 million. Short with 12 pace, though. He's 18 years old. He'll get faster. Like, everyone seems to want the complete player before they Like, I don't know. If you want a player that can do all those things, you'll have to spend £100 million for them. Like, we can't buy finished products, basically. Let's try it. 4.5. 5 would be a big put. If it was 5, I'd break it into clauses. I wouldn't pay it all up front. We'll get rid of this first. Offer that to start with. Oh, this is fine. This is going to end up being... I reckon it'll be a 3.5. 4.8. Minimum league goals 10. That's ages away. League appearances, that's fine. It's basically 3.4. I mean, it's not. It's 4.8. But 4.8 is fine when it's broken into those particular... Like, he's not going to be able to get 50 league appearances for, like, 2 years. So that's basically offset 700 grand for 2 years. Minimum league goals. That only counts for us, I think. So, again, that's offset brilliantly. 3.4 million for him is just, yeah. Provided the contract's good. It is weird, Mr. Broggy. Yeah, we've done more transfers on this stream than we do normally on a transfer stream, innit? Such is our desperation. Oh my god, there's a ridiculous Colombia now. We're just going to sign all the strikers in the world. The reason there's so many strikers here, of course, is because, as I said, I've scouted only strikers at the moment. He's going to want like 5k. Yeah, he probably will want a bit more. Then again, test max waged him on 550. You never know, Slugs. I don't know. I reckon he might be another one like that. Hello, Pox. How's it going? Right, we'll get rid of these two here. This guy I was curious about, but 20 years old. Yeah, Sanabria's one we've been... Sanabria's back through. I think we have to go for Sanabria as well. Bulgarian's not come back through yet, as far as I know. I'll get rid of these two. I'll leave... Oh, no. Oh, Mexican now. What's this? Where are all these players when I do normal scouting? Look at these fucking players. This guy's Hungarian. I'm going to sign every striker in... More than one striker. Oh, no. No. But it's always nice to have them. Think of how... If we could get one quality striker to every other Irish side, imagine what they do in Europe. How important strikers are. Building a nation style. That's awesome, Stromberg. Hang on. Oh, please don't feel like there's any obligation to do so, Stromberg. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, my friend. Exactly. If we sign every striker, it's all good, right? Well, so what I'd say, Zeep, JPEX, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stromberg. And right there kind of just shows you why I love you guys. Someone comes in, they're really nice. Someone's like, gifted sub, bang. What if we play strike? I think that's the play. You're right. So what I'd say, Zeep, I don't think it's as simple as that. But what I would say as well is that I think my method is quite effective. However, I think if you use both, holy shit. Because using the method we're currently using, we now have more knowledge in these nations because of the Zealand scouting setup. And thus, when they do come through, we know more about them attribute-wise and potential and ability-wise, right? That allows us a much better starting point when it comes to scouting. Using them both at the same time is unbelievable. And I think that's what I'm doing. So I'm still using the Zealand scouting method in the background, but I'm doing it in conjunction with my own scouting method on top. And it's just popping off lately. Kristen! No, hang on. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. I have seen the AI play Strikerless. They did it. No, hang on. What was it? Spenny Moore Town played Strikerless against me once against Whitport, I think it was, back in the day. Because I made a whole bit about it. What's my scouting method? It is mass scouting of any player under a certain age playing for certain national teams. So if you see a ridiculously young player in the under 23s for, say, the Nigerian national team, scout, I would say. I'll talk you through it in a sec properly, actually. Basil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is very, very kind of you indeed. So basically, my scouting method has two functions to it. One is that it's national teams, underage sides of national teams, so all age groups. Sometimes just getting a mass get scout report, because you can just discard them and then they don't come back through. That's one asset of it, which is what we've done for a lot of these guys. However, the second one is I have a set of scouting views that I use. And now that we've got more scouting information, it allows us to see more attributes on these screens. So more and more players are being included because a player won't show up on here unless you know at least one attribute from them. That's basically my experience with these lists. They won't appear in your scout search unless you know one thing about them. So because we've got slightly higher knowledge now, you can. If you do exclamation mark filters, you can download them all. So what I did when I went for strikers is I went onto this attribute filter, which I have for advanced, forward, on attack. I sorted by finishing, then followed by composure. That's a secondary search. So if two share the same here, it will sort them by a secondary amount. And you can do that they can go the whole way down. And then all I did was I just went along, looked at any sort of interesting color combinations, and got 1 week scout reports on a load of those guys. That's sort of my scouting method. But the two work so well together. The real Gawny! Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hope you're well. So it was a bit of both. Oh no, I know Zealand does the national team thing as well. Although I think Zealand does it using a scout assigned to them, potentially. But it kind of works the same way. Team reports as well. They're really useful. There's so much you could... Look at the players we've just found today. Huh. It's almost like I spent 3 hours setting this up. Right. Okay, so these guys... Oh my lord, there's so many good players. There are so many. The national team method. Okay, so yeah. For example, what I'll do is... Let's just take Africa. I just typed in Africa. So I'll go to... you have to do it on here. So Africa, I start with Algeria. Then I go into their under-20 squad, right? I have a special general info tab that I made a custom view, which I don't have available to download, sadly. But what it basically does is it adds in things like potential and ability. It's stuff you'd want to know, right? The Zazinator! Thank you for the follow. Then what I do is I sort by potential first as an initial scout. Then I sort by age. So what that basically does is it will show you any player you already know about, because you don't want to be rescouting players you already know about if they're not good enough, right? So then what it will do, let me just sort this the other way around, actually. There we go. So then you go in here, and I'll just go for any players who are 18 and under when it's under 20s. Then I'll just go there, scout report, get scout report. And I'll just go through them like that. Angola, same thing again. But then when it comes to like the under 23s, obviously not all of them have as many players in their under 23 sides. But Botswana, for example, do. So we know nothing about them because I've not done it for ages. So with under 23 sides, if you're seeing players, particularly in slightly larger nations, so say we go to like Cameroon. Look here, right, for example, Cameroon, Didier Nkulu, 16 years old, under 23 squad. Probably quite a good player. Maybe not always. In this case, not fantastic. But occasionally, there's some absolute monsters in there, is what I'd say. Shredhead with the 2 months. How's it going?
Afternoonal.
Okay, so to make your view sort by 2 things, sort it by 1 thing, like normal, and then if you hold down shift and then click on the second thing, that'll like, you can do as many as you want as well. The scouts have a minimum of superb when the scouts themselves are doing the searching. So in these assignments, I think I can just show you actually. So for example here, potential ability. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you what it is. So age 23, potential ability is superb. That's the setup I use for those, which is the same as Zealand does it. But yeah, so he's currently in Mexico, but he's looked at all these other places so far. They're slowly but surely gaining knowledge. As you can see, ours is now 27%, which is going to make, in the background, they're just going to allow us to know more about players faster. And this will then give us a better knowledge when we get them through from these scout reports. And then when we do our manual scout reports, it's going to be even better. It's very synergistic, I think. Right, so I realised that was a bit dense. So welcome back, everybody. Those of you that just went, I'm going to come back when he stopped jabbering on about scouting. Stonewashed jeans. He's 27 anyway. It was never going to be a dream for us. But these guys... So, in the space of... I did a little bit of prep for it, obviously. And now we've spent a little bit of time today going through this. We've now found here 6 players who I would say are probably all signable. All 18 and under from various nations around the world who are probably quite good. Who have we signed? So we signed up the guy that... I think you saw us sign the Czech guy, right, Rob? We've also found some South American... Well, look at this, for example. Just missed up. There's no such thing as a map masterclass. No, the Algerians don't want to talk to us, but we have. There's a certain date that we know we're going to be able to talk to him, which is July 20th next year, in game. That is. When that comes around, we should be able to talk to him because we figured out what the problem was and how to scout by expressing. I don't know if I've got that much to add. I don't think I have enough to say to make it worth a video, which is often the problem and why I don't upload that type of video, I suppose. 3D modelers. Oh. To be fair, I could model for you, Stromberg, and I am in 3D. Does that count? To at uni. Oh, yeah, honestly, chat, I can see us signing all of these guys. This guy we're getting for 3.5 million. 3.4 million. Let's just have a look. So this is Edison Arce. Can't compose an email, as we know. YouTube plan. So we're still doing Nomads at the moment. But as I said, I want to start doing some more one-off nighttime streams. I know I've been banging on about it for ages. We're going to turn those into videos too. That's the play. Hey, Voxel. It's good. How are you, man? Will there be an assessment? Yes, there will be a pop quiz at the end of the week, chat. Good old Eddie Arse. All my African nations are there. Last one was only 4. That is weird, actually. Not quite what I was looking for. Damn it, Stromberg. Damn it. Foreign rules? Nope. Because we're in Ireland, so there are none. We can sign it. Literally anybody. The only rule we have to abide by in Ireland is a player has to be on £300 a week if they're non-EU. And obviously, we're in the Champions League, so every player's on £300 a week. Okayishness. Now you're talking, Treadhead. Thank you. Yes, that was an okayist TED Talk with Matt. Yeah, he's not. What I'll do with him is I'll give him another round of scouting, because maybe we can learn some more about maybe pros and cons, because he's only got a balanced personality too. Maybe there's some extra PPMs that we don't know about. We'll save him for the moment. You, though, is he worth us just going after now, honestly? Resolute personality, decent finishing, composure's still only 17 though. Good pace, good determination is high.
So I tell the swamp
they're all going to get scouted a bit more.
Before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's end.
FM fan, thank you for the follow. Send it for free. Can we? Which one was free? The guy we just clicked off of. He might not actually be free. It might be a trap. Rob Flames, thank you for the 7-month with that Twitchy Prime.
Zlau, only one Zla in my life and he is Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Damn straight, Rob. Thank you very much for that, man. Hope you're well. Now that you've finished dealing with the silly politicians. Just check PA. Right, who's PA? We can't see PA. Can I show you my sentiment with one composure? You know what? No. We're doing good business today, Morksol. Obviously, he'll get more scouty. We're going to scout him again anyway. But to be fair, chat, we're not in a window right now, right? So there's no competition for these players at the moment. He's not wanted by anyone else. We might as well get him fully scouted, because it's only going to take like maybe one more week or two before we can get that done. We might as well be patient with it. We can actually afford to be for once. What about this guy, though? Inverted winger, left-footed, fast as fuck, no finishing ability, but can dribble like an like someone who's just had a dental operation. Interesting. And would be probably about £1 million. So we're already scouting you, so we'll move you along. What about this guy, Renzo Rodriguez? He looks like he might have the Holy Trinity, but we'll see. Again, more information required. Good player. And what about this guy? We haven't looked at him yet. Imre Toth. There's a lot of red on Imre here. Murat Okar. Winger on the left. Yeah, but we don't use wingers, so he wouldn't be better there because we wouldn't be able to use him there. That's the problem. So I'd rather just play him as an inside forward. The problem is he can't finish. But we've had success with players that can't finish, sort of. Wait, you're already EV scouted, aren't you? Right, okay. And I will still get more on this guy, even though he's signing for us as well. Ha! Imagine. Oh, yeah, we've already signed what I think is the Zlatko replacement, Elden Ring. We're now just finding more, because we're getting greedy. Imagine if that's what he actually wants. If he actually wants under £1,000 where I can slap him on an 8 era. Hang on, wait. Is he 18? Yes, he is. Good. He's 18, so I can slap I can put a Pardew on his ass. What a weird sentence for a human being to speak. Anyway. Greedy, like, damn straight. Breakthrough prospect. Oh my god, he doesn't even want anything special. I'm going to give him the language course anyway, because I would just give, you know, I want that anyway. If he actually wants... Do you know what, chap? Do you know what? I think we're having a nice time. I think we're having a very nice time today. Where were these players when we were looking for them 2 years ago? I will show him in a sec. This guy's not the Zlatko replacement, no, but I'll just quickly show you. He's a... I mean, he could be one day, honestly. He's just not the tallest, so he's not the same type of player. But he'll get better. Right, so we do this. We go to 5 years. We get rid of the yearly wage clause. I put a... What's fair? What's fair? I don't know. 4K. You get Serbia caps. I'll give you 4K. 4.6. And then boat clause. Ah, life is fun, right? Well, shit. What your boy's done there, chat, is accidentally celebrate giving a guy a £5 relegation release clause. I believe the phrase is, I've just been hoisted by my own petard right there. Although there's another word that rhymes with that I feel like right now. What we've got there is not so much a boat clause, more one of the Titanic lifeboats. And yes, Cal is in it, and he's stolen a child. Well then, I was going to say, Bay Hudson fully predicted this scenario earlier. If what the situation we're in right now. Oh, dear. To be fair, the other ones have got £0 relegation release clauses. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Whenever you get it to go green like that and you're kind of vaguely happy, you can't really touch it. So, oh, well, 1 year for you. It's still a boat clause. Imagine if it was a minimum release clause. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to trigger it myself, chat.
What the f was that?
L plus ratio. Anyway, so even if I added an extra 200k, like an extra 100k, extra £1,000 a week, there's no guarantee that they would still, they could still, and it could go red. The next step is red. So if they're not exactly happy with it, it goes red and we have to wait. And I'd rather just get it done. See, what happened, chat, is I got too excited about our progress. But luckily, he's on £500. Look at him. If this composure is, honestly, even if his composure's 14, actually, even if it's 13, and his physicals aren't great, he's got a determined person, or a fairly determined personality. He'll be fine. Like, our training sessions work very nicely. See, what happened there, chat, was I got the opposite of uptight. I got too confident. And when you get too confident, you did. Oh, good. Hang on. That's actually happened now. Not a strike. For the price, though. I like him. And we're just... And at the very least, I feel like he could just play very well for someone else. Like, imagine him at Imagine him at Dundalk. Oh, yes, big man. But first things first. What was I going to show you? What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to look at Club Vision for a second. I just want to see if they'll let me... Nope. Nope. Wow, they are really miserly on this at the moment. Go on, please give me another coach. I beg of you. That's all I want. Right, big man. Transfer history. Wait, hang on. Let me just... Here's the other guy I picked up for roughly the same price. Because I feel like there's something here. The thing that I like about Jan Vosterek is he's got solid physicals. Again, he can't jump, but it's a shame. Reasonably good on both feet. Professional personality. He's got decent attributes on the basic Trinity stuff, but good bravery to go along with it. Excellent mentals. Can pass. He's got good technicals. Consistency's only orange. He's just a good all-round player. Stadium is still kind of up in the air at the moment. We will probably hear about it at the end of the season, I suspect. It's going to be a while. Until they haven't even announced that it's being built yet. They haven't even picked out where it's going to be. All we know about it is the size of the stadium. Wide free kick taken. No, I'm not touching that. Mentor unit change. That's fine. Get you on those. Was there more stuff? Weaker foot. Yes, please. We could make them into one guy. We could strong arm them. I was hoping that now that they've actually changed our situation, so we now actually have as many loan managers as we should do. I was hoping that might allow us to ask them for more facilities, but still, no. It is... no, we know it's 8,000. So look, it says here, planned capacity. If your board ever did a thing where they say they're going to build a stadium but don't tell you anything, you can go in here and you'll see the capacity. It's 8,000, which is, I think, just enough for us to probably play more Champions League games at home, I think. Although, I'm fairly certain it's that... Oh, God, here we go. Come on, let me do it, Mike. I dare you. I will actually...
You tossed me like
He's not having it, is he? Go on. No. Well, there we go. I think it's 10,000 actually, Jockster, from what I remember. We'll be able to play a few more Champions League games actually at home. This is pointless now. He still won't talk to us, but he will next year. Hopefully. There's another striker, by the way, there. Could be a good squad player. Oh, he's better than a squad player. Ooh. I can't believe how many good strikers we found today. I think we just have to apply that same logic to the next time we need a good player. Threat to resign. Oh, yeah, that'll go well. I have actually tested that before, and it can work, but God, it's a risk and a half. Oh, there's more. Ah, a guy from... I told you there was a couple of guys from CU Academy in here. Right, you can go. Oh, he won't talk to us, though. You're all rubbish and still won't talk to us. Africa's really being difficult, isn't it? There's Aziz I. Oh, it's probably pronounced EK, isn't it? Still. I thought it was resigned. Not sacked, but like, doesn't it just resign you? Isn't this how Jack lost his job? I've been warned. So you... 15. He has 15 composure, chat. Which is fine, honestly. That is completely fine. And both of them will be homegrown. Because he turns 19 2 weeks after he joins us. We will, yeah. I think I'll have to use that logic for Bart. Ooh, Senegal at 20, though. I wonder if it's the African players won't seem to talk to us until they hit 19. Which is an issue. Because actually, no way. No, that's a lie. I actually just don't know what the logic is behind it. What was his off the ball? 16 off... Wait, 16 off the ball. I want to get him fully scouted so I can see what his actual... Hang on, this song is much louder than it should be. I want to get him scouted fully so we can see the role breakdown a little bit better. I still think he's a decent player. It's going good, Sean. Incredibly. Another Chilean striker. Are you joking? Christian Katic. Oh, I don't know about that. 6 foot tall. He's got maximum of 8 jumping reach. Definitely coming back to you. You two probably not. Oh, he's 15. Okay, can't finish, but he's got a long way to go. He could improve a long way. I mean, we're definitely going to scout, and he will actually talk to us too. Very interesting indeed. I'm going to shortlist him for now, so we remember when he comes back through. Inigo Diaz, Tomac. I love that. Striker, CM. The game's like, yeah, you definitely want to put him as a CM, don't you? Another one that can't jump. Actually, must be your Blonech. Not you. And you're that Ukrainian guy we looked at earlier. Not for me. You two. What are you? Oh, it's Stanislav Garnice. I'm beginning to think we should have signed this guy a couple of seasons ago. So this was a player that I showed you guys several seasons ago, and we could have signed him for like £1 million, and he would have been homegrown too. We'll scout. I'm curious to see how much better he is now. Yeah, the Holy Trinity is very much strong with him. Oh, there's also Andrew O'Kane, but look, £67 million. He's very good. He's one of the few like natural complete forwards I've seen. The Polish Orban goalkeeper has gone back to Poland as it goes. He is good, he is. But the problem with a player like him is that he'd never be homegrown and we'd never be able to farm him out. I have been playing a lot of other keepers in the league as well. But Bart's not retiring. He's only 30. The only thing he'd be retiring from is playing very often. Right, so we're going to have to start simming a bit here because otherwise... Oh, not this game. Fucking hell. My brain just had an absolute fart there and I damn near was about to auto... I damn near instant resulted the game against not Inter. See, my brain's gone. It's gone. Where is Alexic? There he is. On the bench mat where you put him, you mug. Right. I would quite like Tortosa, but I don't think he's available, which means I think we might have to do Milosevic in the middle here. Because look at how good Milosevic is as a point midfielder. Which does leave us a bit light in the back line. Oh my god. Okay, that might leave us too light in the back line, in fact. Might have to be Petroni. I just feel like we need a bit better of a... We need more of a... Defend. Yeah, the Wolves goalkeeper's not fantastic. He's fine. We'll find a better one soon. Right, yoga with Matt. And then I need a pee. Oh, time for coffee. Oh, no. So actually, yeah, obviously, you know I don't drink caffeine anymore. I had a Coke at McDonald's on Sunday night. because I just really needed a drink, and they don't do caffeine-free at this particular one. I think they do them somewhere, but they didn't here. And later that night, I was like, oh, I feel all right. Like, I don't see the big issue. And then the next morning, I woke up, and then I remembered why I don't drink caffeine. Fucking hell. It's like I hadn't slept. It was awful. Why is Hanson unhappy? Wait, where's Hanson? Why is Hanson unhappy? Oh, I had to piss him off because Man United wanted him. He'll get over it in a bit. Now get a discount. Oh, sick. Wait, hang on. So they do caffeine-free Coke. Awesome. I'm a big fan of that. Right, okay, cool. We're up to it. And now, chat. Okay, your pun for the day, my friends, is hospitals. Hospital-related puns with footballers and football clubs' names. I will be back momentarily, my friend. I just saw about 3 different people going for something related to X-Ray. X-Ray Wilkins, X-Ray Parlor. Brit a somber longer waiting times. Ian Thierry Henry. Reese Acetate James. Ethan Amputate. E. Arling Haaland. Jamie Cardiovascular disease. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hang on, what else have I got here? I've got to give it a little go. Joe Hart. That's just straight in there. I love it. Surgery Ramos is very good. Heart of Midwifery. That is extremely good. Gianluca Hospital Room. Mario Icardi. Icardiovascular works. Mauro Icardiovascular works well. Oh. That's a stretch, Hef. Pep cardiovascular. Gee, I'm just gonna start the match. Otherwise, I will actually have I'll have my own cardiac event at this rate. Oh God, Triageo Alcantara, Michael NHSian. Essian's name is very useful for these pun games, isn't it? I've just noticed that people are... He seems to get one in every single game we do. We've already got one of them in the Hall of Fame for the Michael DRSEN, for the motorsport one. Dr. Congo. Trent Alexander E. Arnold. Oh. Moses, my A&E. That is a winner. That is a winner. Moses, my A&E. I don't... Moses, my A&E. Extraordinary. Oh, believe me, I can never think of them either. Surgeria. Oh, it's close. The fuck just happened there, chat? We're winning against Milan. Emmett Doran scoring early against Milan. What could possibly happen now? What the hell happened? Tomori, then back to the keeper, then... Wow. Treaty 1, Milan 0. Thank you, mystery defender. Emmett scores another Champions League goal. Who needs Zlatko when Emmett can just bang them into the Champions League for us? Repeatedly. It's almost like he has a history of doing that. Repeatedly. And there we are trying to sign 1,000 strikers. Oh, hang on. Wait, hang on. It's a penalty! It's a penalty to Treaty. No way. Go on, give it. Oh, it's frozen thighs for a 2-0 lead at home against AC Milan. Come on, do it for us. Oh, no. I cast him off to the left, Rob. He's back in the centre. He's taken in some more conservative policies now. He's like, he's straight down the middle. The man is grilling now. We're going to lose this 2-1. He's there. Okay, that's a pass. Okay, that's a pass. Oh, no. The defender did it again. He nearly did it. That was the same guy. Who is that defender and where can I sign him? Not to play for us, of course. Just to loan out to other major teams in Europe. How are we only a goal up here? Yeah, I was going to say, right? I still don't really want to qualify out of this group, honestly. Because... But... Extra coefficient for a win and all the money. Splint Dempsey is great. Look at this first half against Milan. We lost to these guys in the Europa League final less than 2 years ago as Real Madrid take the lead. At the moment, we'd go 6 points clear of them. It kind of sucks, though, that I just have a horrible feeling we're going to lose this game 2-1. It'd be like a corner... Hang on a minute. Moses is through. Oh, their keeper. Oh. Hemorrhoid spur. They have a player called Roy? Do they? Timothy Castagna. That's good. ACL Horsens. What the hell is this first half from us? Treaty United. That's a stretch. Moses, my A&E is my favourite by a considerable stretch. Frank Limpard. Thing is, we've had all those chances now, and you know what's going to happen in the second half. Wait, who is their second? Oh yeah, Roy. Maxence Roy. Does that mean... No, hang on. That means his name would be pronounced like Maxence Roy. Like Patrick Roy. One of my favourite pronunciations of a name ever. First, it is, but that coefficient, though, for going deep. Oh. Milan stay dominant in it. Yeah.
I'm the Pope.
They're a good side.
Take off.
Han Leo, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, if you are new to my content today and you've just dropped by, hey, drop a follow. I've had a really fun time today. I genuinely have. We've found awesome... They're playing Voss. Yeah, I was going to say, they've got one of the best young strikers in world football, and he's doing sod all here. Watch him now do sod on. Good save, Bart. Big boy. Big boy, Bart. Go on. Oh.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire can
Falford.
practice syphilis
Thank you so much for the
2
follow.
blocks from here.
Who's in net for them? I don't know, actually. I think it was a guy called Garcia? Do you reckon it's Job Garcia, chat? In net for them is a guy called Amor. Ruben Amor. I bet they love him. Oh! I think I just had a crisis. He's a bit good, isn't he? He's considered... He would be quite a good goalkeeper if he was in our team. Hot diggity dog. Whew. How old was he, by the way? Hang on. Oh, no! Yeah, that was quite the noise there. Right, I'm just going to pause and see who they got him from. He's 25 years old. Oh my god, it was this year. It was this year. Ken Pengu. Nope, nope. Jamie Cat. No, what you need, chat, is some Gary Neville noises. Every time it's just, oh. There you go. Now you're satisfied, right? Okay, so Frontline's doing okay, but what's the bench looking like? Maybe the donut for the throws and thigh, particularly as he missed that pen. That'll probably have affected his confidence. I might even give Espen a chance. He's proven that he can cut it on the big stage. I want to see if he can do it. That's some more, indeed. Oh, Espen Falkenhorse. What? Oh, okay. That was weird. Has anyone else seen that TikTok of the person's door who sounds like Steven Gerrard? Because it is superb. How are we only 1-0 up? Look, we've actually just battered AC Milan. Am I managing Treaty or Tromsø? Oh, look it up. There's a... Oh, basically, it's just, if someone could find it, it's just this guy's door and it opens like, of course. It's amazing. It's... What a great performance, in fairness. What I will do, though, is do a bit of Tromsø. It's a rarity that I do it on this save, but I've been doing a lot of game management stuff with Tromsø, and it's been making a lot of difference in our league performance this season, because it allows you to just shut up shop and get wins like that. Treaty United 1, AC Milan 0. We've just beaten Milan in the Champions. Maybe we were better. Oh. That's glorious. What a win. Lovely stuff. Are we finishing the group today? Yes. I'm going to have to pretty much sim all the games that aren't Champions League, but we will get... I have to, because I want to make a recap video so we can do transfer stream on Thursday. So maybe what we'll do is we won't sign any more strikers now. We'll put the rest of them on the back burner and keep scouting them, obviously, and then do a bonanza of this shit on Thursday's stream. Emmett Doran again. How many goals has he got in the Champions League this year? Just the 6 in 5. You know, normal stuff. Future World Cup winners, Canada. Okay. Yeah. Well, 50... Ooh, that feels a bit low, actually. They have been as high as 33rd, though. Koa Weiss. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see what they're looking at lately. So the CONCACAF Gold Cup is... No, because it's finished, isn't it? So we have to go to that and then that. We've got to have a... Ooh. EC Genie Wijnaldum is extraordinary. What about their actual squad? How's this looking here? So they've got... Who? Okay. So their most expensive player is Madawa Ruwansiri Dushmantra Kurera, presumably having Indian second nationality. Or Sri Lanka. That's even better. Fucking awesome. What a name. It is a name. They call him MRDK. He's not a bad player. He's very good, actually, in fairness. And then just following that, Joe Crocker. With 78 caps, in fairness. Plays for Al Vassal. Did every player just come through at Toronto FC? Hey, there's a Fulham guy in there, too. This guy who we do know about, Federico Fanguero. Can't score to save their lives. Ah, welcome to my world, as you just saw in the last game. There's so many factors that can be causing it. The best thing I would say, Koa-wise, is take a look at some of the chances that they're missing. And look at where those chances are being created from, and ask yourself perhaps if maybe there's certain factors either in the player's attributes or perhaps even a player trait that might cause them to play better. Because I've been there. I had, well, last year with Tromsø, my team underperformed at one point by 15 goals. Like, their XG was 15 goals higher than their actual output of goals. It was mental. Right, I'm going to have to try and be a bit, what's the word? Expeditious here, as we want to try and make sure we get stuff done today. But yeah, getting more attacking roles can definitely help as well. Jim Harley Street. So that's Latvian national. So mostly it's been Riga. Oh no, that's not true at all. It's RFS mostly, a couple of Valmiera in there, and then lots of RFS. In fact, the only team that's really broken into this beyond that is Spartak Jumala in there. I wish I could show you more, but I don't think that's kind of cool that you can do that there. I didn't realize you could actually. But yeah, it's not loaded, so we'll have to look at the national team, which are 146th. So not ideal. Oh, good God. Right, okay, we're never going to get any Champions League games, are we? I need to turn off the requests at this point, because otherwise we're going to be here all day. So the national... Oh, Ibrahim Asau is still in the national team. What a guy. Only got 42 caps for them, though. Sacred Joe Hart is good. He's decent. No, I can't score. If that's the case, then there's definitely... No, I'll do it. At least, the problem is it's not even turned on. So, maybe never loaded. I guess he could have retired. How old is he? So it's been Well, it's been lots of variation. Vålerenga, Odds, Brann, Vålerenga, Brann, Bodø, Molde. Wow, that's kind of cool that there's been so many different teams winning the Eliteserien. Sandefjord comes second in 2029. That's awesome. Cool. Right, now we must move. I'm just going to quickly... did that. And I'm just going to pause this so that we can just crack on. Because we want to make sure that we have to get through the rest of our Champions League group today, and we've got an hour to do it. Oh, there's a league... Oh, God. Oh, shit. The problem is, we've still got league games left that we actually care about. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I saw Tromsø lost to Odds, sadly. Not a great start. I think they just made a signing recently as well. Rosenborg still haven't won it. Nope. But to be fair, Rosenborg were a bit like that on my other save. Oh, there you go. No, we've got an extra year on him, actually. We can just hold off on that now. Oh, God. You guys won't talk... Ooh, a guy. Guayaquil City. Esteban Escobar. What a name. Gonna keep an eye on you. Rest of you... Yeah, not so much. I still have to deal with these scout reports, otherwise they'll overwrite things that we do want. There's a guy called Stephanie Obama, though. Always good. Fiddle Faye. Another guy. Were odds? They were a little bit odds, yeah. Odds with winning. Daniel Farkas. Not quite the same guy. Right, okay, we don't need you right now. You, though, intrigue me. We're already getting more information on you. I'm going to have to be really picky with these ones here now. Guy Newell's old boys. Ah, he's 20. Oh, my God. Okay, yeah. He's definitely getting a scouty scout. Good, sweet Mike. You two, not so much. A goalkeeper. Alexander Ruiz. Okay. Oh, there's a player called Daddy's Boys. We were just looking at him. The guy at Sanderfield. Is he at Sanderfield in real life? I think he is. Get rid of you. Mangana. He was the... I think he was the guy we looked at earlier, wasn't he? Because it's the same price. I'll get more information on you. You've fallen off a little bit. You've fallen off a little bit too, actually. Oh, God, I thought it was the other guy. Yes, that's it. Franklin. Mauricio Silveira. Another guy called Silveira. Ooh. No composure, but... God, I happen to do this, like, individually with one click like that. Rather than... I suppose I could select multiple players, but... Wait, hang on. Oh, he's 23. It's a different guy. Shitting hell. All right. Already being scouted. You two, we can get... yeah, I'll discard anyway. Slowly work that list down. We should be under 300 now, right? Oh, well under. We've actually done really well on that. It's almost like we've been paying attention today, chat. Imagine. We've really worked our way through that list by being way more, like, picky with discarding stuff. Upcoming... Nope. Darren Brown. Oh, God. I'm surprised. He should have way more influence, really. Given that he is Darren Brown. Gregerson does. Gregerson scored a lot of goals this season. Like an embarrassingly large amount of goals. Oh. A very good football club to support again. It was a good win, to be fair. 5-1. Bradley Saunders, no. And yeah, that's going to be a no. You guys, hopefully. Just a guy here at Derry City called Eamon Holmes. Big fan. Can only play games in the morning. Okay, Waterford. So we'll do what we need to do here, really, I suppose. Alexic again. We set it up, so we'll insta this one. I think we'll be able to get it done, even if we have to go a little bit. I was supposed to be a Northern Irish accent, Rob. I think you'll find, and that was what was awful there. Surely we can beat Waterford. They're the bottom team in the league. Just gotta hope here. We are considered rich yet, and the reason that we've got so much money is because the board started selling our players. 5-0. There we go. Emmett Doran with a hat-trick. Gorgeous. More of an Irish accent still. I'm doing my best, Rob. Help. Okay, so now it's 6 points. No, it's 7 points. 7-point gap. That makes me feel a bit more cushy. Oh, good to know. Emmett scores a hat-trick. Good, good. Why can't you... Is he now the top scorer again? He's still not the top scorer. Moses is just so good. We better hope that someone like Dundalk wins the cup. Okay, so the Frozen Dice is out. We play Dundalk next. Hey, Reese. How dare you? My English accent isn't even very good, to be honest. Oh, Andreas, thank you so much for the patronage. I just got an email about it that said someone given me 100 secs. And it's like, Em's not even home. Wait! No. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Ah, there you go. I told you we'd cheer the hell up in a bit. Sorry, I'm a child, I know. We move. I have fun. Some top banter right there. Antho Amic, thank you very much for the follow. Was it what I said that got you? Oh, that's you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'll get your name in the next video. S-Man Cambiasso pun. Estambulance, it's a stretch. I'll be honest with you. This is some great banter. Yeah, she pays me sometimes. Just what can I say, James? These guys are not that good anymore. And they're very expensive. Foda Diallo. None of these guys will talk to us. Ah, it's a shame. He's got way worse since the last scout report. You two can go. You guys can go. You can go. You can all go. You're not good. I'm being so, like, ruthless with them, but we kind of got no choice. It's just with these guys. That way I can then just do, like, a bit of that. Just hit them with it. You're already there. You're another Peru. Oh, that's Renzo Rodriguez. Damn it. He's got worse. No. It's just like the simulations. You're still good, though. Intriguingly. He must have really high potential ceiling or something. Garnice. Yeah. More information required. See? Is it just because he's not even that expensive? Snyder Palacios. That's a fantastically Colombian name, I have to say. You're already being scouted. Although I actually probably want to get rid of both of you two as well. Keep the scouts doing the main stuff. Sorry, I just turned to Steven Gerrard there. Right, okay, we move. Get you two, and we move. Good. Anyhow, for me, the one I liked the most was the Moses My A&E, which was just superb. What's Champions League tonight? Who's playing? Who is the champion that is playing in the Man's just outed himself as someone who doesn't often watch Champions League football. Who is the champion, he said. That was the most Yadar thing I've said in ages. Esteban Camera Biasso. That's just some words. City Atletico, fair one. Oh, Benfica. Because Benfica knocked out someone quite big in the last round, didn't they? Estrechaban Cambiasso. Oh, I love this screen. I just love how well Mate's doing. What a guy. Oh, yeah, it was Ajax, wasn't it? Of course, yeah. There's someone. Damn it. There's someone, all right? Oh, Lord. You're a goalkeeper, and I like you. Ah, except you won't talk to us. So I'll scout you anyway. You, no point. You? Christian Katic, what are we saying? Related to Stana, maybe? It's too many scout reports now. Ajax is indeed a team that plays football. Thank you. See, now you're talking my language. He's 15 years old and is all... 6-year-old Turkish kid. Ooh, yeah. What a strange sentence. What's making this a lot slower is having to do these 1-week scout reports, but we know how effective they are. Oh, he's not as good as we thought. He's really not as good. That's the lack of scouting knowledge coming in there. Yeah, the problem is we've got so much to do, I can't conceivably leave this because they'll just get overwritten and we kind of need to keep on top of it. Guys, Ferenc Varos, maybe? You're not good. You're honestly not worth keeping on the shortlist anymore. You... I'm intrigued by. You're in Van der Veen. Okay, we'll go. You three can have a scout report for an extra week. You... I don't know. 19 too expensive. You've had it. Sonny. Oh, do I need to call the police? No, it's fine. I'll call them myself. Oh, dear. It's the problem with all this scouting. You actually have to do stuff, chat. Well, I'm not used to this. I'm used to just pressing continue sometimes. Occasionally. Oh, it's that time of the year when it fucks with my graphics card. For random reasons. Either way, I still think the bid... Oh, no. Luka Kule's moved. Shit. This was one of the other guys I was looking at. Can you understand why? Damn it, he's actually joined a real club. That's annoying. Scout report clearly didn't come through quick enough. I get the feeling we might be overrunning a tiny bit today, friends. But I need to be able to record the recap video tomorrow so we can do a proper transfer stream on Thursday. He looked quite good on loan. Is he on loan? Wait, he joined them on loan from CU Academy? That's weird. Alaku gets his wage bump. We knew that was coming. More of them. Okay, I'm being ruthless now. Oh my god, they're getting so much better though because we're narrowing it down now. I wish you could sort it by... Oh, you can! Hang on, wait. Oh my god, you... Please don't tell me you can. Not really, no. Like, what exactly is it sorting by? I'm guessing it's sorting by the front one. Yeah, it is. It's sorting by the alphabetical value of the front one there, which doesn't really help me. I wish you could isolate them differently, but whatever, we move. You're already being scouted. You two... Scout you more. I've got so many, Anarith. You know, I couldn't possibly narrow it down to just one. Oh, there's Harold. Oh, 19 though. Harold, what are you doing? Oh, not being good at football. Guy at Anderlecht. He's not even worth us bothering with because Anderlecht. Although this guy actually Zimbabwean. William Nyoni. We could have Mayani and Nyoni. Now I'm dreaming. What are you doing, Steph Harold? Exactly. Ramiro Pereira has not dropped off in terms of his 5-star potential. We found a couple, Lekis. We've already signed a couple. But now we're just getting greedy. Trying to sign all the strikers because my entire scout report is just strikers now because of the way I set it up. We're not getting much information on you, are we? I feel like there's a player under there. You're a Norwegian, but you are at Marseille. And it'd probably just be too much. Any bargain bangers? Yeah, I said they both were, honestly. I don't have time to get too deep into the details about it right now, but we've got a couple. They haven't joined us yet, either. They'll be in January. Oh, he's not scout. Oh, bloody hell, same colour. Felix Lorenzo. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Philip Bitter's moved off a little bit. You're still really good, aren't you? Yeah. Brazilian, they are good profit, but we can't really talk to many Brazilian players, sadly. I think Barbosa's too... I don't think he's what we want, and he'd be way too expensive anyway. I think I'm going to just bin him off the list for the moment. You are already being managed. You're a goalkeeper, actually. The fact that I'm just casually discarding Barbosa too is kind of strange. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. This has certainly been reducing the amount of players on this very, very fast. Like, extremely fast how quickly we've walked through this list. Which should give us around about a short list of around about 20 players. Change the filters in the scouting center to get that screen in your inbox. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. How do you mean? I didn't think you could do that. I've always wondered if there was a way I could get rid of certain things, because some of them are very annoying. Like, I don't need to know about a player that you're still scouting. Come back to me when I know when you want me to action it. I wish it would just allow you to filter out unactionable scout reports. That's what I would like. Oh my lord. Oh good. We get to play a title clash with none of our players. Yeah. That's annoying. I hope we don't lose now, because Dundalk are not going to be missing anywhere near as many people. That's a problem. How many rank? So we're currently up to 15th in the rankings at the moment. Although this year we could go slightly further. Let's just change the delivery point. Right, okay, hang on. Let's have a look in a sec. The next time we get the report through, someone, like, pipe up. We'll have a look. Ooh, I think I'm dropping frames at the moment, chat. I do apologise for that. 3-all. We'll take that. Gregerson's ridiculous, isn't he? Keeps the gap. He's now got 29 this season. Oh, are we bottling the title? No, we're just trying to see it over the line because we're running out of time to get all the Champions League games in, so I'm worried about leaving it to the Insta result things. It's always a bit of a concern. Why is my internet suddenly shitting itself? Right, okay, so what am I doing here? Bottom right, there's nothing, unless it's... What am I looking for in the bottom right? Oh, button on the right, filter. Advanced filters, okay, okay. I see. Started scouting player. Is that the one we want? This one here. Oh my shit! If we could get rid of this, is that what I want? I don't want a player in my inbox that is a started scouting player. I don't need you to tell me that you've started it. Tell me you've finished it. That's the one we want, right? To get rid of that. Don't receive the email about starting to scout a player. Oh my god, this would be game-changing if this actually does what I want. Basically, chat, what I want is I don't want to see scout reports that have that on it. I don't care if... Because that, basically, you can't do anything with it. All you can do is acknowledge them. So it's pointless to show me. Show me when you've done. Like, that's what I want. I don't want to see these in my scouting inbox anymore. If that gets rid of them, then holy shit, this is a game changer. And whoever that was, oh, sexy person. We'll have to wait until next time, obviously, because we changed it afterwards, but... oh, my lord. Some very... There's Klaus Hoare as well. I think all of these guys, honestly, are probably worth another week. Now I can acknowledge them, and now they should... Because that's what that button does, doesn't it, really? It clearly is that button. Because when I just got a week for scout report, it immediately gave that symbol of them, didn't it? Which implies that that's what that button means. And I forgot to do it for you. Oh my god, if that fixes that issue, then holy shit. That's a game changer. Hef, I mean, yeah, for sure. Oh, there he is, yeah. Yeah, not enough information yet. More required. It's barely even jumped up at all, actually. You two as well. Oh, Fitchner too. Fuck it. Let's crack on. You... Holy shit, he's cheap. Why is he so cheap? Can't dribble, but other than that... And the same with Garnice. Wait, hang on. Nope. Sneaky. Doesn't help that they're the same colour. What does that even mean? Delighted to have picked his first cap. I don't care, Stanisław. That kind of sucks, though, that you have. Oh, wow. He's pretty good, isn't he? He's just... I mean, no, I can't even really... There's no but, really, there, is there? What button? The filter one, but then advanced filters. Started scouting player. We reckon... We'll test it, obviously, in a minute. I'm just going to bin these guys for now. We'll see. We'll see if this works. So the next time we get a scout report, it shouldn't feature any players with that symbol on them. Hopefully. It's going all right, Ben, honestly. We've managed to pick up a couple of strikers to replace our lost guy. We're finding a load more at the moment as well, which is good. And we've managed to win 2 out of 2 in the Champions League. We beat Milan. We actually managed, and we should have had about 4 against Milan, honestly. So they were lucky to get away with 1. Right. Okay, lots of stuff. Where's Mr. Bulgaria? He just came through the last report, but there was nothing really new to add. Then again, that actually might have just been them telling me that they'd started scouting him again. So we'll see. I'm very curious now. Rest against Cork. Yep, we rest against Cork. Then again, it's only Real Madrid. This sounds fucking stupid, but I'd actually rather play the first team against Cork. Make sure we win the league, because we're not going to beat Real Madrid either way. No, I'm an idiot. Let's just... Oh, it is a blessed day, Chateau. It is a blessed day. It worked. It fucking worked. That has been one of the most annoying things about scout reports for years for me, and I didn't realize you could filter out that one specific type of email. Oh, my life just got so much better. That is fucking sick. Which means I no longer have to... Oh, no, I can still filter it like this, can't I? Because we... I love that. He won't talk to us. It's like, yeah, because he's joining us. So, you know the problem I always have, where you get players in your scouting inbox here that have the little scouted notification on them that you can't do anything with other than acknowledge, because it's an email to basically tell you that they're about to start scouting them. So it's kind of pointless. If you go into filter, this is Hef's work here, go to advanced filters, click that, you no longer get them in your inbox. They'll just tell you when they're done. Thank you. Like, Imagine saying, it's like you set a timer on your phone to tell you that your cookies are about to be done. You don't set a timer to tell you that you're putting them in the fucking oven, do you? Like, I bet you there's other stuff we could do with that, but I'm gonna spend most of the rest of the day just looking at these now. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to worry. I can just go like that. Get scout report. Boom, we move. Hef, you legend. So there, we move there. Bellatron Mark, sadly not good enough. You're not good enough either, but the rest of them are sort of within the realms. Jesper Nielsen, not bad either. I can't wait. Now I can just filter by potential. PSO's already leaving. I think he's going to be joining someone else soon anyway. Get rid of these two guys at the bottom, and then the rest of them, I can just do Control A, bam, report, scout for 1 week. Poggy. Oh. Should get finished scouting. Hang on. Could get finished scouting, send an email to look at them easier. The problem is that it just floods your inbox, and I find that so annoying. I'd rather have it condensed. I had no idea that was a thing, honestly. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, I love it. We're still finding that. And the thing is, that's probably been in the game for years. Holy shit. Because it just cuts down on crap in your inbox you don't care about. And honestly, I think I need to start having a look at that in a bit more depth. So there's probably even more things we can get rid of from that. You legend, Hef. It's nice to know that we think, hey, that's the thing that we need to do, and it actually has got a functionality behind it. I think I've got so used to knowing that there's I've got so used to thinking, oh, well, that's not going to be a thing in the game because it makes your life easier. But actually, sometimes there are things that make your life easier, and that's one of them. But I do wonder why that isn't the default, though. That is a bit strange that isn't just the default setting. That, like, why would I want a scout report to tell me that you're about to start scout reporting? Oh, lovely. It's basically just a spam filter, isn't it? But we move. Right, so rotation needed a little bit. Well, we'll rotate as much as we can, really. Full rotation. Alexis with them. No. Cenk, come on. Surely the likes of Espen. I really like Hansen on the right here. It's definitely not where he's going to end up one day, but goddamn, he's good in this role sometimes. Right, okay, cool. Look through every single menu. Thing is, though, right, Stromberg, I think we've spent, like, sometimes on stream, a little while just looking for new menus. And occasionally, like the one we found out with the club page the other day, where you could look at every single squad that a team has ever had. Alfie Brown, thank you so much for the follow. Scouting finished, the exact same thing. There's another button for scouting finished. Yes, well done, lads. And Dundalk drew. Okay, cool. So 9 points clear. We've won the league. All but won the league, which means we can chill. And Espen's done brilliantly again. I'm fairly certain there's a setting that does the same setting exists for finished scout reports too. So for any of you who don't know, yeah, in case you ever wanted to, you can look at the club. You can look at the squad of any club through the history. So if I look at, actually, I don't know, I'm trying to think of the team. I've literally, Western Supermare. No, they don't have players. Random second to Perugia. Serie B. Not in a league that plays that matters, etc. Not in a league that matters. Look, you can look back through their squads, including things like goal scoring, and this is in leagues that are not set to playable for every single season. I just never knew you could do that. But yeah, cool shit. I like it. Showing your inbox like that. So there's list and card views, if that's what you mean. So I have it set to list, so it just brings all the players in a big list instead of in cards. Unless you mean something more specific, in which case, feel free to hit back and I'll try it. I'll try to see what we can do. Nicholas Gonzalez. Wait, hang on. Yeah, they're good, but if they won't talk to us, then they're probably never going to suddenly randomly decide to talk to us, I suppose. Might as well focus on what we can do. Oh my god, look at this. Because now I can just go to the bottom again. Go, actually, you know what? Wait. With Garnice, I might keep him in there. And then do like that. Report, scout for 1 week, boom, off we go. Captain Zeke with a gifted sub to Hef. I'm glad you... I was about to do that myself, honestly. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Technical director useful. I don't even have one on my other save. I sacked him because he was earning too much money. On this save, we only have one because we can. I suspect this is a loan with an option to buy. Oh, he's been loaned back to CU Academy, so he has joined Western Sydney Wanderers. Yes, now we need the one final thing that I needed. Exactly. Which is the ability to filter them by priority. But I know for a fact that doesn't exist. That's what I'd love it. I'd love it if when you put a scout report for a player, you could tell them a priority. So you could say, this guy's priority 5 or whatever. So he would go to the front of the list when you assign it the scout report. That's the dream. That way you don't have to dick about with it manually. It'd be perfect if you could have custom priorities for it. I'd rather have an Xbox. Yeah, I was gonna try and pick that guy up because obviously it's CU Academy. And they're brilliant. Right. Okay, so we've won the league, which is good. Inbox as well. Ah. Oh, it shouldn't do. Hang on a minute. Ah, right. So part of the way that might happen is you need to... Oh, God. Wait. Right. It might be because these settings are wrong. So you have to tell them how often you want to see this information. And then secondarily to that, you have to tell them what information you want to see. So by ticking these... it's weird that that's just mixed... Why is that mixed delivery? Whatever. You have to tell them here what you want to see. And then on this one, you want to tell them how often... No. How often you want to see it. It could be a little bit pinickety. Oh, dear. Ah, so right, that's changed because I adjusted a setting. Nice. Falconors makes... Yeah, he does. What a god. Look at this. Yeah, he's had an alright year. He's done alright this year. Woo-hoo-hoo. Lovely news. Yeah, it'd be great. I just wanted to say, basically, so you know the scout priorities list where it shows you a list of, like, I don't know, say we're, in this case, scouting like 90 players, and they're all in order, and it shows you them working them through. What I'd like is that if those are all split into certain priority basis points when I actually assign the scout report in the first place. So say I want, okay, this guy's level 5 scouting, which means that I want him, he's top priority, which means he immediately goes into the top of the list. And then it just sorts it by those different priority points. So if I then find another guy later on that goes in at, like, he's level 3. I don't care that much, but I still like you to sort of prioritize it. Slaps him in the middle of the list. Or even it's just broke down into 3 different groups that they prioritize in that order. I don't know. Okay, more information is coming all about Stoyanov now. Which is cool. Still a few more guys on here. I think since they won't talk to us, it's kind of pointless me keeping them on this list, to be honest. Oh, wait, I can't discard them? No, not this again. Oh, well. We move. Okay, now I can sort by potential. Do that. Get rid of that. This is actually quite effective. They're all rated like C-, so I think we need to bin those guys. And you as well, honestly. And then for the rest of them, back on the train you go. For another round. Also, notice how quickly we're getting those reports through now because of the 1 week scout thing. And I suspect that the reason is like what I told earlier about how with a 1 week scout, they don't need to watch them in the game, but they still gain knowledge. Whereas when you send fully scout report to fully scout, as it were, they do need to watch them in games. And if they don't have games, you don't gain knowledge. We're figuring it out, chat. Oh, thank God. I forgot this was a rotation squad. Doran, Millie, nope. Alaku, freeze the donut. We kind of need Milosevic back in there again, don't we? Even if it is alongside Petroni. God, I can't wait for Tortosa to come back, mate. I put Anders Hansen on the bench, actually. I could have played Hansen there, actually. No. Still takes a while. I don't know. I've noticed it seems to be pretty fast when they're not playing games, as long as you're doing 1 week scouting. It certainly seems faster. Right, we move. It's Real Madrid, my friends. We're getting there. And you can also bet your ass that for the next stream, I'm going to be setting up a... Yeah, he's injured. He's been injured for a while, like 2 months. And yeah, I'm going to set up the same sets of scouting that I was doing for the strikers for the entire squad for next stream. Yeah, they only won the Champions League last year. We're at the Bernabeu. Let's do it. So hopefully we'll probably end up with about another sort of 1,500 players on the scout list for next stream. Okay, good. Well, that started long. Ruben Diaz, 3 minutes in. Ah, dear. It's always going to be tough. Hopefully Milan will beat Fenerbahce. Although I really don't think Fenerbahce is the team we've got to worry about anymore, given that we've already beaten Milan. Although if we did want to get second in the group, Fenerbahce are beating Milan. Okay, I didn't quite see that one coming. Watch them be the 4th place team in the group. Look at the possession Real Madrid have got. They're just matching us formation-wise and better in every area, it seems. Ah, Milan found an equaliser. Excellent. I think it's going to be quite a long afternoon. It happened to us against Milan. As in, that happened in our favour. So we can't really complain too much. Also, holy shit, what the fuck was that? Like, if we're going to take it when it happens to our opponents, we've got to be able to accept it when it happens to us. That's how good a mood I'm in today, chat. Just please note what just happened there. We just conceded that goal in a Champions League game, and I'm sat there like, yeah, but, you know, it's fine. It happens. Oh, how things can change, eh? Imagine what life would have been like if that had happened in a game after we just lost to Zlatko. Oh, I think I might have just shut the stream off. Oh, Bollocks Washer scored against Chelsea. Nice. Milan winning. That's actually fine, honestly. Yeah, this is what I mean about Bart with... Oh, God, not another one. See, that's what I mean about how I think maybe Bart needs to not be our goalkeeper for much longer. It's 3-0. What even happened here? Ah, dear. Well, that's good. I think it's a bit harsh on us in terms of the overall scoreline, particularly as we only narrowly beat Milan. The sucky thing about that is we'll probably lose to Milan at the Stade Giuseppe Meazza. I think, yeah. Or is it San Siro for Milan? I never remember. Needless to say, that's probably what's going to happen, isn't it? Let's try the backup plan. Success. And we move. San Siro for Milan, yes. Oh, so it's Stade Giuseppe Meazza for Inter. Right, fair one. I always get the two confused, even though it's the same stadium. Bloody Toby Harvery doing mad things. It's an 87-year-old Lautaro Martinez, makes it 4-0. Yeah, they'll do that. I sometimes find when you come up against big teams, they massively overperform their XG when they play against you. I mean, look at the XG they've had. Whereas us against Milan, well, look what that first game, what was it? We had like nearly 3 XG against them and scored once. We missed a penalty in that game too. Emmett's offside. Oh, hang on. No, he's not. No. Strange choice. Man's been put through on goal. He's like, try it again. Pass didn't feel right, you know? To be fair, he's probably still got 1,000 pace. Milosevic is going to come off because he's had the worst day in human history. Wow, our ratings. You know what? I'm actually going to bring on Espen Falkenos on the left for a bit and leave the rest like that. I think it's just an element of balancing. And again, Lautaro Martinez is through. Good save from Bart. He's done a good there. He's made a save. I think it's because of the mentals. How? I don't suppose we can see it. No, we can't. Let's see it from here. Martinez. 36-year-old. He still has 16 pace, in fairness. His natural fitness is so high. That's the other thing, Anarith. Yes, I've been forgetting to do... Then again, we've been playing quite well today. There's not really been any need. I've been using that on Tromsø as well. It works. Not every time, but, you know, most of the time. He's got a few caps, hasn't he? I love how he's clearly the favourite for that, and then he just runs away from the ball. Like, if you'd have just continued driving towards the ball there, you'd have won that. But luckily, we get to score an own goal instead. Excellent news. Oh. Oh, if it sure is. Have you not noticed that? Whenever you play against a big side like this, your team will just make loads of stupid mistakes, even unforced. Which, again, is an element of truth in that. Depressed elbow. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah, yes. That's just one of those games. But yet, we have, like, 1,000 XG against Milan. And only managed to score 1 goal, which was literally a goal. Remember, the goal that scored against Milan was the one that their goalkeeper gave us as well. Strange. It's also, we've had a good day. Oh, go on, Emmett. Get us one back. See what I mean? Stuff like that. It's really weird to see it. New record. Oh, bold of you to assume that we haven't lost. We conceded 8 against Arsenal in the Champions League once. Why is he playing that long as well? Admittedly, it's actually kind of worked out, but yeah, it's stuff like that. They'll just the decision making seems to go out the window randomly. Espen Falkenos, he's already through here. Why does he pass that? I mean, if that actually counts as a goal, then great. But fine, I guess. What should be offside now? I don't think he is, though. Oh, for crying out loud. Just shoot that Espen. Oh, dear. Yeah, he's offside. Miles offside. Do you think that was a shot? Yeah. So it looks like Milan have turned it into something good in there. How the fuck was he in so much space? Yeah, people keep telling me this and that and the other, but then half the time we then see another one. It's like, oh, they're not doing it. So I've never managed to see the consistencies. Good Lord. Well, at least we got plenty of people to bollock after this game. You know what? Cenk, in you come, bud. 3-2 between Fenerbahce and Milan. Are Milan just not very good? I guess that would explain why we were playing them in the Europa League at the end of the day. We've not even been that bad. Like, we've not been 5-0 bad. But that's what Real Madrid do to you. Whee! God, how would that nearly go in as well? Thank God we got a block on it. Moses is on a 5.9 as well. Yeah, no one's going to get any money next week at this rate. Also, Barcelona beating Chelsea 4-0 is extremely satisfying. I almost praised them then. We can't bring... So, wow. We were just bad. We were just bad. Best countries I'd say, Gerard, is Ireland is great. Poland, Hungary, Austria if you want to start a bit higher, which is always nice. But Poland, Hungary are great. Because of the rules. That's the key thing. Right, okay, so... I find this only gives you the option if you actually do it on the day as well. So we'll go and hand out... Oh, we can even bollock Bart. That's going to save us 25 grand. Nice. Instead, I'm only issuing warnings, in fairness. Because I just want to be careful on them. Although, actually, when he's playing that badly... Fuck it. You've had under a 5. If you're under a 6, you're getting a smacking. You guys will just get a warning, but... But if you want... Yeah, I should have given Stojanovic... Stojanovic really should have had one. Aren't you playing Milan after Madrid? Milan's there. It doesn't always go in order anymore, from what I know. It's Slovenia. I don't know. I've never managed in Slovenia. Right. Training changes. That's fine. Oh my god, a 1 week. Look at that. We've got only one game that week. Motivation himself more. Boom. Determinations should stay the same. Stojovic. Interesting. Except his warning was poor point without comment, I see. Without comment. Deserved his official warning. So, hang on. Alaku thinks he deserves it, but the others were like, nah, I was fine. Mate, you got a 5.6. Maybe I should have fined him his day's wages. After that performance. And then chatting back. Bart has 90 vision. Yeah, you'd think he'd be able to see the ball more clearly, really, wouldn't you? Also, 19 vision on the man, then passes it straight to their defender. So Sprouse did well, which is what I want to see, actually. He's already... Hang on, wait. Before I do anything else. Wait, not wing back. What am I talking about? I want wing back, but I want wing back in there because he's actually going to be really good one day, I think. New goalkeeper hunt time. Oh, we're definitely going to be doing that next stream, yeah. Whole team meeting. No. We're going to win the league anyway. But we'd literally have to lose all 3 games, have Dundalk win all 3 games by a goal swing of like 15, which could possibly happen, I suppose. No, it's not his real name, but I just kept calling him that, so now it is. What is his real name? It's like Connor Sproul. 2 weeks of wages, Jesus. I don't think I can be that mean. St. Paddy's. Okay, so we'll go full strength against Bose. Well, as full strength as it will let me anyway. Hopefully this will be enough to see us win the league, and then we can kind of chill. Luckily the match has kind of calmed down again anyway at this point. I'd consider it a pretty successful day if we do well in the groups enough to get what we need. There we go. Millie scored. Wow. Okay. And Dundalk also won with another 3 goals from Gregerson. He's got 34 goals this season. Has Martin Gregerson. Good Lord. And we're champion now, which is awesome. This isn't fully decided yet, is it? Because of the cup. So, what if the cup winner gets Europa League? Oh, good. We're in that. Yay. Carlson wants... Nope, off you go. Sometimes that'll only buy you like a week, but hey, it's useful. Final replacement. We found a couple of guys, yeah. We've signed 2 of them. They haven't actually joined us yet, but we found a couple of guys that we think... They're not replacements. We were never going to find a replacement, but we've got some good strikers coming in. And we've also scouted about 1,000 more. Speaking of, he's hanging on in there, isn't he, old Neone? Right, is there any new people that won't talk to us? So Escobar... we'll get rid of you. We'll discard you. You want to keep around, because actually, hang on. Are you even that good? He's not worth keeping on this list. If you won't talk to us, it's pointless. I'll de-shortlist him and discard. Sort by potential. Am I actually about to... Yes, I am. Okay, I'll do that. Discard you. Go after these guys again. Barbo's... This guy, Sanabria, is looking like an absolute... He's looking like our next pickup, honestly. From these guys, anyway. He looks like the biggest baller of the bunch. God, this scouting thing is so much easier now that we've got that one tiny change. Player of the year? Wait, not even young player of the year, just player of the year. I think not. I think the fuck not. Oh, dear. And the fact is, yeah, we're still winning games. That we beat Milan without Zlatko. And he's had a shitty time in the league at the scouting change. Basically, it allowed me to filter out all those scout reports you get that have the scout status on them. I.e., the ones that you can't do anything with. All it does is tell you that you're scouting the player. So you have to... And you can't, like, discard or... It's a pain in the ass when they're in your inbox, basically. Oh. Was that Northern Irish? I don't know. Oh, you mean that random accent? I don't think it was supposed to be. Maybe that was closer than my Eamon Holmes impression earlier. From assignments. Oh, these aren't from assignments. Well, some of them are. Most of them are not from assignments. They're all from assignments, but they're not ones that they triggered. As in, they're ones that I specifically sent them to find. Yep. More of that, more of that, more of that. Fuck it, why not? To fix mine, it depends what type of assignments you're using, really. What are your assignments? And how many scouts do you have? Who are you managing? There's a lot of factors that go into it. Okay. Some patties? Right. How long until the... Oh, it's a full week. We can actually go full first team squad for this then. Sick. Nice. Nation Scouting, age 23, very good potential. So that's what I've been using. When you say Nation Scouting, how many nations is each scout scouting? That's really hard to say. That'll do. Between 2 and 4. Yeah, so that's basically how I have mine set up. But you won't get like a lot of reports. We get some, but we kind of mix it in with our own scouting method on top of that by me manually scouting players, and it doesn't affect it. That's what I was worried about. I was worried that having the way I set scouting up would then mean that they would no longer be able to do their normal duties, but they don't. They do it on top of it. Moses with a hat-trick. GG's.
You came in summer.
That's the glorious thing about it.
It can get very depressing.
Carp's injured. Alexis is injured. Oh, God. Moses scores another brace. No, a hat-trick. Never mind. Kamal Bartha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, so Florida Man's out for a league game, but we don't care. That's fine. Okay, Real Madrid in a minute. 105 goals scored in the league. It's not bad. Not as many as last year, though. Rubbish. Yeah, I don't think Roy Galvin's getting much game time out on loan, bless him. But otherwise, he would have left. Easy 3 points. Exactly. Wait, is that? Oh, no. Oh, no, I think I looked at him on my other save, actually. Recruitment told us booked for 3 p.m. Turns out it meant 2. Well, it's not your fault, is it? If he tells you the wrong time, what are you supposed to do? Mind read? Maybe he should recruit with his fucking brain. That's kind of shit. Most annoying frequent question. Honestly, I don't get annoyed by questions because I like it when... I like it if someone's asking a question because they feel comfortable enough to ask those questions, and I will always try to give a good answer, or at least an answer. Actually, no. Sorry. The only question that is coming to Scotland, no, because that's a meme. The one that is the why aren't you managing the Irish national team, I suppose. But then I usually just say because it's tedious. But also, most of the time, that question comes from the fact that when you say building a nation, a lot of people now consider that to be about the national team, whereas for me, it never has been. But that's just because that's how I've always done these saves. So, you know, I can sort of forgive that as well, because they just may not know. How I can, do you know what? It's all about Pulisic, chat. Do you know, Toadser? I think that's a ban. No. Do you know what? This guy's looking better and better, by the way. I've done it now, haven't I? I've fucking ruined it. You lot latch onto memes so unbelievably quickly. Like, on the last stream, I don't know if a lot of you were here for this. There was a guy that came in and kept asking about this lower league player, and then later came back to spam his stream or whatever. But every single sentence, every single message in chat was a message, and then another message underneath. There you go, Elden Rain, man, yeah. And then all of you started sending your messages normally, and then adding man as another message underneath. I had not even acknowledged it. Just... oh.
Why aren't you managing the Irish national team?
Shut up. Thank you so much for the 13 months. How's it going? Is it Tuesday, man? It is, Wayne's World. It is Tuesday. How's him doing at work, man? No, yeah, exactly. You got to do it in that voice. It was fun. Yeah. Oh, dear. Cat with 100 bits. Mon. Just don't sell him, man. Jeez. You're like a cube, man. Liquid Bamtastic. Thank you so much for the 11 months as well. He is looking very nice. Could we actually have a little... Yeah, he's a bit filthy, isn't he? Oh, you dirty slut. Right, okay, we move. Let's just see if there's... Ah. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Sorry, yo. I just want to see what this guy looks like, honestly. The rest of them, though. Nope, you can definitely go. Random guy from Casholton. Not for me. You dirty slut, man. You got good money. Yeah, that's not really a question, though, when people say that. It's just, I don't know. I think some people don't understand that just being able to sell a player doesn't mean you're good. Was that guy's name Jizz Foghorn? I swear that guy's name was Jizz Foghorn. I don't think it could have been. Sounds like a backyard wrestler. And now, introducing, weighing in at 335 pounds, Jizz Foghorn. Thank you so much for the 3 months, our ball ref. Oh, dear. Mr. Treehorn treats objects like women, man. That's not what you wanted a Foghorn. No, imagine that. It's just a giant fucking sperm vuvuzela. Sometimes I just question my life. What a terrible day to have ears. Right, okay, we move. It was Jez. It was Jez Foghorn. Excellent news. I can sleep easy now, chat. I don't really want more information about Barboza, but the rest of these guys, we might as well just keep the knowledge up, because they'll all talk to us. There's a Ghanaian. Hang on a minute, chat. Sorry? The fuck did he come from? I've just got... Some of these aren't even related to our striker search, are they? Who's my Ghana man? Ghana man also not the best of superheroes. Was that you? No. Hang on, was he not playing in Ghana? I probably should, really. It'll come back through in a minute. We've got so few players on this list now, we can actually do this. Oh. What a terrible day to have ears. I'm surprised it hasn't already, honestly. I do need to start putting more stuff like that on TikTok rather than just purely FM stuff. Stash at the side of you today. Well, I'll tell you. We've got a big junk of nice hydrating water. A polished off Actimel. And a bit of VO5. You know, for when things get extra fruity. I don't think Bart's ever had a... Oh, no, that's not true. He definitely has a cap, right? 14. Okay, apparently he has 14 of them. Just hoarding caps while I wasn't looking. Was an odd. She kept shortening her daughter's name to Jiz. Took all of them. Hang on, sorry. What was her full name then? Giselda? Gizmundo? Jizzy Jizz? See, again, do you imagine just turning the stream on? So, for example, if you're Mellog right now, you just turn the stream on and I'm just sat there going, Jizzy Jizz. Jizzy Wizzy. Let's get busy. It's the sort of censored part of Sooty. Jacinta. What, like Jacinta Arden? I don't think Kennedy's even near the national team anymore, honestly. Watch him have like 30 cap. Friendo's at goddamn Ipswich Town now. She was called Juliet. Jizz Foghorn. Thank you, Inferno. Is that guy's name Jizz Foghorn? I swear that guy's name was Jizz Foghorn. I don't think it could have been. Sounds like a backyard wrestler.
And now, introducing Wayne.
Holy shit, I didn't realize. The sub came through at the exact moment I started introducing the backyard wrestler, and it sounded like a crowd. Well, it is a crowd, but that's perfect. Oh, so that's Sean Kennedy. That's what old S-Ken's up to. Just bold of you to assume I need to pee again. I'll save my next pee for Thursday. Cole Sprouse is playing really well in these games. We lost, but he's playing well. There's Jizz Horncamp, which means, right, that technically players could spawn in this database with the first name Jizz, okay, or the Jizzax. Wait, that's a stadium in Uzbekistan called Jizzax. Pitch is slippery as fuck, boys. Right, okay. The ball glides across. The mood is a lot better. The mood has been a lot better today. I'm just having a great time today. I decided not to let the whole Juliet thing get to me. Couldn't really get it to be any worse, could it? Okay. Oh, we were on a hype train, were we? Oh, very nice. Thank you, guys. See you later, Elden Ring. We have sticky wickets. True. Casper. Jesus Christ. I might cry. What's that like? Millie. I'm going to give Millie a run. Alexis has actually dumped his form has absolutely shat the bed lately. But luckily, it's all good because Petroni. No, wait. Where's Florida Man gone? Right, yeah. Tortosa's back. At the very least, chat, after this game, we'll Dazzle with the gifted sub to Jizzer TV. How is that allowed? Seed Benrom? Oh God, no. No, I'm not peeing, I promise. It's Jizzer. Oh. Clipception the fact. Wait, what? Is that guy's name Jizz Foghorn? I swear that guy's name was Jizz Foghorn. I don't think it could have been. Sounds like a backyard wrestler.
And now, introducing Wayne.
Jizz Foghorn. Oh, no, it's just going to play repeatedly. Stop it, Matt. I don't need to hear you 3 times. There we go. David Beckham. God, no, save it. Catenaccio part of the bus. I guess it depends. Like, Catenaccio is an actual tactic that you'd use, like... I feel like there is a purpose, whereas part of the bus is more situational, right? Spunk. No, I refuse. My bladder is behaving. Just because of you. Out of spite. I will not urinate out of spite. Think about Niagara Falls, Fireman, and Russian Rapids. One of these things is not like the other. See if we can guess which one. Why are they playing in pink? Why have they come in a pink kit when they could have just played in a white kit? Stains Towel. More like Stains Towel. Oh, shit. Oh, well, there we go. Didn't take long. Too pissed off to... That's true. I was too pissed off to piss. Having a kidney transplant. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Broyle. The fact that we could even bench a guy like that is crazy. How many leagues? Oh, dear. Well, that didn't start superb, but he did it. As long as Milan go and beat Fenerbahce, that pretty much... In fact, I think it gives us every chance at qualifying third, at least. And we'd at least remain... It's going to what matters is what happens in that second game against Milan. Problem is... Oh, dear. Ah, fuck it. I guess... what are you doing? I'm going to the dinner at the Buttfucks. Yeah, fine. Nothing wrong with that. Bart's... Yep. Bart... David Seaman works perfectly. I tend not to use either of them, Jack. We never passed the bus here. We did. We beat Milan 1-0 and absolutely smashed them, by the way. Missed a penalty as well. We had like over 3 XG, I think it was at the end. And they had like 0 point something. It was ridiculous. Should have won by a lot more. Okay, substitutions. Thanks for coming, Millie, on the 6 card there. Good. Get the donut in for the frozen thighs. Why not? Only losing 1-0 is actually pretty respectable. I do love to see that too, Paolo. Yes. It's a fine moment. Also, still not seeing much of... I suppose he can't play for them, can he? Because European Cup tied. That's quite funny. Irish barista in hospital after 2 years of holding in her farts around a boyfriend. Genuine headline! Oh. I tend not to even bother with counter-attacking tactics a lot of the time. We always be on the front foot. We got clown shoes on, friends. Our feet only go to the front. Though usually I'm the clown. Okay, so they won. We expected that. God, we could have been in that group. That could have been our group. Is that how it is, Pulse? Trust me. I am the whole fucking circus. He's getting suspended again. Right, cool. So one final league game, and then it's just plain sailing from there, right? These Champions League matches are going by very quickly. Scholars announced. Wait, what? If you'd have given me 1,000 guesses on someone that would get a bump up in potential, I would not have put it on Harry Lundstrom. But yet Cole Sprouse doesn't. All right. Doran dropped by Ireland. No, he's done well this year. But, oh, for fuck's sake, don't you even think about it, Fabrizio. I swear to God. Don't you even think about getting an Ireland cap. But, since you have now been called up, he is now Fabrizzi O'Petroni. Well, he was Italian, chat. I figured he was probably not going to get an Italian cap. New contract. He want even more money. I can guarantee you he will want even... Let's try it. Let's just see how much this man, Fabrizio Petroni, wants. Where the hell's he gone? Wrong one. No, wait. He's there, isn't he? Why does he want to play as a fullback? All right, fine. Regular starter. All right, I'm not going to play you as a fullback. It's fine. He only wants 19 grand a week. It'd also be better to let him get a bloody Ireland cap than sell him. Be an Irish international there. That one worked perfectly with the L. So now he's Fabrizzi O'Petroni. Peter O'Toni. Hopefully they won't play him. They dropped Emmett for him, for crying out loud. I mean, obviously he's not going to play up front, but... Right, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'll just let them pick, honestly. Get Bazza in. Nothing on there. We move. We're going to make good time, Chatto. Worry not. Oh. FMB like the minute you stop playing 4-2-3-1 high tempo, you're dead. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to sell him for a while, honestly. We've just not been able to find many quality right back. Millie with a brace. Yeah. Today is a weird timeline. Cork City also not having the best of years. Good. That's just what I wanted to see. Excellent. Don't you just love it when the team that comes bottom of the league wins the fucking cup and gets Europa League? How often does this happen? Why does this happen so often in this save that a team gets relegated and wins the damn cup? So that's what we get for getting knocked out. Oh well, I guess we've got 4 teams again next year apparently. Oh dear. At least by losing, they'll drop into another round, I suppose. Millie is still worth it. This is very true. Good God. How many Gregerson end up with in here? 34 goals. What stages do they get? It'll be... oh, wait, hang on. Why am I looking for Norway? Well, fucking Irish, Matt. Third qualifying round. So they'll go into the playoff round of the... Do you know what, right? What's the betting that they, like, bodge their way into the group stage of the Conference League or something? They would only have to win 1 tie and they're in. Get a bit of luck. You never know. Anything can happen. Right, we need training. Is it going to let me put training in now? Shit, I should probably just click that because... It's weird because the season is finished. FM's just like, yeah, you don't need to train. No training necessary. Oh, I know what it is. It's because we get the Champions Cup in a minute. We'll just wait for that. Okay, anyone new on here? Yep. Oh, it's you again. Wait, hang on. I swear he would talk to us before. And now he won't. What? Unless I wasn't paying attention. It's not funny, but it kind of is funny because his surname is Elwelly. And I don't know why I find that enjoyable, but there he is, Yeslem Elwelly. What's his long shots like? 10. Not bad. And I can't win a new contract because his contract expires in 6 months. His old club gave him the boot, didn't they just? Okay. Also, Roma as well. Oh, except I can't discard him because, obviously, why would that be a thing I can do? Oh my God, there's so many players. Look at the amount of players on this list now. They're nearly... Some of these are nearly fully... Some of these cookies are nearly done. Today has been extremely good for us in terms of being able to find some quality. There we go. Let's get some training in. Some training. Very, very non-specific training. God. I can't remember the last time we played someone other than Linfield or Glentoran. Does anyone else win that league? Apparently not. The boot. Ah, no. That's plus... The boot. Now we got it. But that is going to be a 0. We'll put some friendlies in. What? Yeah, actually... No, what I'll do is pre-season, and then I'll put a friendly at the end of it. That way we get higher intensity training. Because that's what the players need after a long, hard season is higher intensity training. It was a very Kedler. Who's Katie? And so on. How's he got on this year? 13 goals. Yes, please. Thank you, Petter. He could probably do a job for us too, honestly, but he's doing so well at Scamrock, I feel bad bringing him back. Not for them, but for him. Right, so Linfield. That's fine. Check. Wow, that's a lot of shifting. You know what? We move. Josh Hines. Of course we sold him there. Just doesn't work. Well, FM does prioritise very specific types of play, as we've seen, sadly. Oh, dear. Please no one gets sent off in this international tournament, by the way. If we could avoid any red cards in this, that would be sensational. Good. Whoa, that was tight. Emmett, Alaku, and Beck. Why was that so difficult? I've noticed that a lot when the instant result games. They often end up being way tighter than they should be. So we'll concede off of nothing, but have like 50 shots. I love how they always do that. Every year, the board are like, we don't want to make any decisions until we see what happens in the Irish Champions Cup. Because that what... Look at the spike. Because that's what really matters, chatto. It's all about the Irish Champions Cup. That's what we're truly here to win. And now we have won 17 games in a row in it. Match plans. No, because we don't have any. So is that something we should really pay attention to then? Actually, we'll have a look. Oh! Any regens? Bowden's in there. David Oliver, of course. They're all at PSG. Every single regen that's on the next gen list. Sorry, this list. Oh, apart from him, is at PSG. One day, we'll have a player in here. We'll try it. Let's try it for the second leg. See what it looks like. See if it makes any difference. It's got pretty good, Jack. We've got 2 of them, and we've found another 15. That sounds like a joke. It's not. So, match plan. Oh, right. You have to make them yourself. There used to be a different option in there where you could... It had some default ones. Yeah, imagine if we lost the Linfield and the board would just like, I'm sorry, you've had enough. This is Christmas music. I draw the line somewhere. And a 5-1. The donut with a hat trick. Man's got 15 goals this season from the centre of midfield. I know he takes pens sometimes, but he's had a good year. Yeah, PSG have won it a couple of times. Another cup win. Yes, well, that will happen. At the moment, our choices are very limited because both of the other strikers, there's Jan Vosterek, who's joining in January. He was 4-something million? 4 point... Was it? No, it's 4 million. It was just 4 million flat. And then there was also Novakovic, who, weirdly, we seem to have lost scouting on somehow. He was like 3.4 million. No, I don't do that. The only reason I'm doing instant result here is because I want to make sure that we get our Champions League games in before the end of stream. We just do it sometimes to make sure that we keep the right... Otherwise, we'd have a random dangling game, and we can't prepare for wow. We would not be able to prepare for the transfer stream next. So I'll just do it sometimes to get us through, because we're already so dominant in the league, it makes no sense for us to... But it'd be boring to do it all the time. Because there'd be such huge gaps. Right, Oily, Shannon, get yourself ready, love. We're going in. Okay, cool. So that's fine. So yeah, to be fair, for 7.4 million for both of those two... Oh, brilliant. I might just readjust this to one match, just in case. Same with that one, because they're on the midday week, aren't they? Midday? Midweek. No one likes a random dangler, exactly. I always try to plan the streams around a certain topic. So today's topic was Champions League group stages with a striker hunt. And obviously the striker hunt took a bit of time and still going on. So, yeah. That's a good way. If you are a streamer and you're thinking about doing some streaming, maybe actually, more likely. Try to think about in that sort of mindset of creating like a set piece of content. Today's content was supposed to be Champions League group stages, basically. Starting keeper, yeah. The Irish kits, they were made using the Kit Basher. So it's a piece of software that automatically generates kits for you. And it's amazing. If you do !Kit Basher, now the links might not be working as well anymore because I suspect that the Discord server doesn't exist anymore. But that's basically how. Most of it's also been that, yes. He's good, isn't he? He's good. But yeah, I think the Discord... Basically, if you just Google Kit Basher, you'll probably find the answer you're looking for. I don't think the actual Discord server is functioning anymore, is it? I'll have to check. Still working for you? Oh, okay, it does still work. Cool. Server still exists. Oh, I see. But obviously, because it's not being run by Nyman anymore, so... Awesome. Well, I could have just literally checked by going onto my bloody Discord app, and I can see it right there. Right. Any fully scouted? Not yet. Oh, he's about. He's busy. My man didn't just disappear. He's just very busy. Lazy streamer man. That's me. Now you're getting it. Oh wait, these guys are already fully scouted. I wasn't interested in these two anyway. Well, I was interested enough in him apparently to shortlist him. Oh, I can't do that. Right, okay. Fitchner's now got a higher value, and I don't think he's good enough for us to want to make much use of. Lazy streamer man. Hey, Wolves do be doing some good stuff. Are those Dylan Chambers? He's got the same problem though as Millie. I'm still curious about him, I must admit. Can't find a kit pack. Can I still make with the Kit Basher? Yes, you can make a kit for any team. That's the whole point. That's what Kit Basher does. It's a piece of software that makes the kits for you, so you don't need to have a kit pack. That's the beauty of it. It's basically a piece of software that you give it the information. Can't find a kit pack with them in it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you can make them manually. It's great. I have a whole video about it, which I just realized is not linked in. I should have really linked to the video in that thing, shouldn't I? Yeah, so now all of a sudden we can talk to Bernard again. Weird. It's strange. It's sort of... Has he maybe turned 18 now? He has. Interesting. He is good. We're just trying to get a bit more information I still want, like, I want him max scouted. 4.8, is that, surely that isn't a release clause. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to find out. He probably is his release clause, though, if I had to guess. Yeah, this is the link to the video about Kit Basher for anyone who's interested. It explains how to use it and how it works, but it is a stupidly good piece of kit. Hello, wingback at... Bloody hell, there's some quality in here. And another guy, Orlando... Oh, my God, he's actually... Yes. And a Finnish dude, too. And even he's still... Okay. Yeah, so... okay. There's so much good stuff here. These two, I think, are probably going to drop off the list. You as well, honestly. But the rest, we go again. We'll have a proper look through these on Thursday. No, he's probably still there. So my guess is that he's still there and won't talk... It will join Rangers for £1 million. You bastard. Well, he finally left. Oh, dear. This is, if you do ! skin, True Brew, you'll find a link to the download for the skin. But it's RDF. No, it's not. It's FM Rentsy Dark, I think. Now even Pablo Escobar's doing Scotland. See, you're not the first person that's mentioned this today, Daz. Actually, I daren't load or show the mirror on stream. Irish barista has been in hospital after holding in farts for around boyfriend for 2 years. I love that that's not the first time that's been brought up today. Scotland with Scotland. We are still looking to replace him, possibly, yes. But that's more of a Thursday problem. In theory. She's full of shit. I mean, apparently so. Well, I'm getting neck pain now. What's this? My shoulders are getting all tense. It's all this excitement from signing people. Watch us not sign anybody on Thursday. That would be such an us thing to do. Though that said, I think this scouting method we're on now, with the combination of all the things we're doing, feels to me like we've kind of hit the perfect point of it now. We can do a bit of everything. It's going to be brilliant. Gabriel farted it. Just Millie with the double hat trick there. No problem. Anyway, I don't want to be at the hospital, chat. It's bad. I think Ireland just won a game there. Nice. African Football of the Year. That'd be awesome if he actually won African Football of the Year. Very pleased. He's excellent. Major discoveries. The biggest discovery we made, classy neck pain, was the fact that in Scout Report, in a Scout update window, you can actually remove... You can stop it from showing you those superfluous Scout reports that just have Scouts written on them and don't let you do anything. The music playlist I use, yes I do. Because I apparently thought about this for once. Let me find a link. Share, copy to playlist. Boom. Oh, hang on, what did I just do that? There we go. That is the playlist I'm using currently. And it should have... Yeah, it has everything on it. It has the intro songs on it too. I just use a separate playlist to queue those up. Jizz Foghorn. VOD's going to be a fun one for you is all I can say, James. Oh. Certain position due to no one wanted to come. Double promote. Yes. So basically, it seems that they've dicked with something in the background this year, and it has made some changes to the way things work, and it's made it way worse. Chat, Bray Wanderers just got promoted. It's the Galvin effect. He's galvanized them. So we're going to lose the affiliate agreement with Bray, which is very annoying. Hopefully I can keep the players out on loan there. So Bray are up to the top flight. But yeah, unfortunately, Branst, it's just... Reputation is weird on FM this year. And it's always been a bit weird, but it was always like weird to the point where you could sort of understand it. This year it feels like the lag is even more. And I thought once we got 3-star rep, we'd be fine and pretty much could look for most players, particularly in slightly lesser nations, but particularly Africa has just not even got close to catching up. There are so many good players here now. This guy's called Sani. But this is the thing, right? Notice how this scout report doesn't feature a single guy with that silly tag on him that says Scout. So now I can actually action everybody in this report. It's glorious. Just make sure there's no one else that doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Oh, there is a couple. It's you, lol. Hang on. He would have talked to us like a week ago, so that's weird. I don't trust that. I'm going to keep him. I don't care about because 24 million. Reputation is completely broken. There's so many things that are completely broken this year. It is one of them. Good lord, look at this list. Whew. So these guys know, and you, in fact. Except I can't. Glorious. Let's do them one at a time. It's because you're on the short list. No, I don't know what that is. Can I do it now? Yeah. Still kind of curious about Dylan Chambers. It's dynamic. Stoyanov is now fully scouted. Foreign clubs, 4.8 mil. He's a bit good, isn't he? He is, as they say, a bit good. Resolute personality, good physicals, good mentals, solid technicals. He's a we pick him up at the start of next stream kind of player, right? I think that's an absolute... Yeah, obviously we'd move him into centre mid to get the better out of him. Oh, hang on, we finally got an update on Naoni. Oh, he was very much a Trinity player, wasn't he? Where Trinity good, everything else bad. But more information needed. Honestly, with these guys, I might just do the whole lot. Give us another round on them. See, basically, yeah, it's this simple. You'd often get them in your scout reports, like this. But now, we won't see any player that's got this symbol on them. And it just frees up so much time when having to dip through them, trying to get around them. Just one tiny little change has made my life so much easier today with that. We'll catch him. We'll grab him next stream. Because we've got time. I can sign him up before... I'll probably sign him up before the window while I'm trying to get to the starting point. Because we'll have so much money. Remember, we have 27... Well, we've got 23 million pounds. And really... we could spend over... We've got 30 million quid. Really. Because our wage budget is so far on one side that it doesn't need to be. Because our wages are not that high. We have an insane amount of money to spend. Not that we have to spend it all. We've got to be careful. For the same reason that we lost Zlatko. But... there's going to be some moves in January just because we've got so much cash. And now I think we've found a really solid scouting strategy. Right, Fenerbahce. This is huge. This is big. Doran, Alaku, Tortosa. That's... I'm going to put frozen thigh... sorry, the donut in today because I think we could get away with having a slightly more aggressive strategy. Emmett's really struggled lately, actually. I'll keep Espen Falkenhorse around. Where's Andy? I thought he could have been registered. Apparently not. Right, okay. This is big. Luckily, we won the first game against Fenerbahce so heavily that it would take quite a severe defeat for us to really bottle the third spot. And... oh, shit. Really? And all we're really going to get out of this group, I would say, is third spot. Unless we pull off a miracle against Milan. Maybe we do. Wow, their form. Although, admittedly, that is just Champions League form. So, what did they really expect? Ooh, looks like we're going to be overrunning a bit today, my friends. Oh, well. Yeah, a winner, actually a draw would secure it as well. Because we're 6 points clear of them. How the fuck has that not gone? What? We've had some really bad luck with corner goals today, or the lack thereof. Some of the weirdest scenarios have stopped us scoring from corners. Like that pocket defender earlier. This should be straightforward for us, though. That's the hope. So Real already in front. Pretty standard. Oh, my lord. There is still a chance we could get out of this group, and it'd be good for money, but we really don't need money at the moment. Like, we really, really don't need money. What we need is coefficient points. And we'll have a much better chance of getting them in the knockouts of the Europa League. Therein lies the problem. But obviously, we'll do our best against Milan and see what happens. But as things stand... the thing is... even if they beat... nah, if they beat us, there's a strong chance they'll go through. Emmett Doran, there we go. I mean, I've been still having plenty of success with the front post corners. Whenever I tried far post, it just wasn't working for me. Maybe it's because I don't have the right strategy. It might just be that it's not as simple as just far post. There might be other stuff you need in addition to that to make it work. Because when I tried it, all I did was I just aimed the ball slightly differently. So there might be different positions that you need for it. But we'll see. I know RDF was having a lot of success with far post corners during Showdown as well, actually. But I still seem to be scoring from near post. Not as regularly as before. We're not talking like Donnarumma scoring 50 goals for me in a season. Good. But still pretty respectable, I suppose. But at least we're winning here. Go on, Millie. Slot him in. Ah, Moses for the run, maybe? So many runners. One of them was Mihai Alaku. Oh, nearly. Really? But, I mean, sure, there's RNG and then there's what I did with the goalkeeper. Like, let's be honest. Clearly something was broken if I was able to get Donnarumma to score, what was it, 54 goals in a season from goalkeeper? Just by bringing him up for corners. Admittedly, he took pens and free kicks as well, but that only accounted for, like, a small amount. I'd say over 40 of those goals were corner goals because of Donnarumma. It was really, really broken at the time. There we go. I was offside. I think they've definitely balanced it out. It's definitely not as bad as it was before. Like, when I made that Donnarumma video, it was utterly broken. But I suspect that part of that was possibly because he was a goalkeeper, maybe. And it's now 2-0. Millie with a goal. Nice. Yeah, what you should have done is bought Donnarumma. It's easy. Just buy Donnarumma. Holder's missed a penalty for PSG. I'm heavily looking forward to the days when we can keep an eye on other Irish sides and how they get on in group stages. I feel like it's coming. It's not far off. Hey, Oritamo. I'm probably going to sort some stuff out here. Get Alec off for Alan. The donut needs a little rest. We'll get Tortuga in just to shut this one down. What about Fabrizio Opatroni? Now that he's Irish too. He would try his best, and that's all you could really ask for. Barcelona absolutely hammering hearts here. They're going to need a heart transplant after that. Good lord. 6-0 in 51 minutes. They'll not score any more for the rest of the game now, of course. Because that's how FM works. And football in a way. God, Fenerbahce have been absolutely slaughtered in this group, haven't they? Yeah, we're doing quite well against Fenerbahce here. This is kind of how we played against Anderlecht last year, except we still lost the game 2-1. Hearts got a goal back. Took their foot off the gas a little bit there, didn't they? Cheeky. Ah. Watch us still only win 2-1, by the way. Hey, go on, Barty. He's done a good. Emmett's been great today. Goal and an assist. Ooh, lots of injuries for Barca. Excellent. Right, so that guarantees us something after Christmas. We know it's going to be minimum Europa League knockouts. And I would really like Europa League knockouts. Almost over Champions League knockouts again. Because... But hey, we're not going to throw it. So we have to go against Milan and see what happens. The Donuts hurt himself. Another 2.9 million. Literally, we've made enough money just from winning games in our group to pretty much pay for those transfers. In fact, I believe it's exactly done that. We've broken even on it. As Julius... Oh, he scored loads. Not the Champions League, because I think he's cup tied, but he's got 8 in 11 in the Premier League already for Chelsea. Like, the guy is filth, and he will continue to be. Oh. Sad times. But, no longer sad. That's a record. Wow. I never thought that record would get broken by an AI team, but it's good to know. Young Player of the Year for Planet Lake Mate is awesome. Greg, I mean, he deserves it, honestly. And I come third, yep. Win the title, come third, obviously. Coefficient, it should be, hopefully now, more than it was that previous one. So it's just a smidge above, which means we need some after Christmas-ness. Now, I know you get a bump, but if we did get through our group, we'd get a bump anyway. Because you do get one for getting through your Champions League group. But let's see. For next year, though. The key thing is we're still above Austria and still above Switzerland. So we'd still be set to gain 2 spots this year, even with a tiny, minuscule improvement. To be fair, Viva El Príncipe, I find that when I'm managing a smaller side and I really overachieve, half the time it doesn't give me the Manager of the Year thing. It always gives it to the stacked team that wins the league. So I find that it's always usually whichever one you're not. Although it did happen with Tromsø. I did get Manager of the Year there. So that's good. Because that'll bump us to 13th. So, well, I mean, you can see what it would get us. We get to start a round later, which is not to be sniffed at because it's less games. It allows us to put the league to bed a bit earlier. Wow, we're actually winning our Champions League group, and Cole Sprouse is playing amazingly well. There's a player here. Yeah, we're not going to get... I don't think... Then again, what's the actual gap like? I think if we go well enough this year, after Christmas, so say we're in the Europa Conference, say we're in the Europa League, I think we get Russia as well, which actually matters. Because 12th place, bam, we go Champions path. We could skip this entirely. And then we're not even far away from the automatic group stage spot then. Because what's that? Belgium? Although Greece having a great year too, actually. It's not far off. Left in Europe. I don't think there's any left in Europe. You'll notice how the Russian clubs are doing worse, and I suspect that's something to do with the fact that with the latest update, they have to play all their games in neutral grounds, and so they lose the home advantage, and it's definitely affected their European performances, so they'll probably slide like crazy now. So I would expect to see them drop out the way massively. We weren't winning it, but our team has definitely done well in the Under-19 Champions League. We've gone to like the quarterfinals of it, I think. Europa League final. What is it about losing to Milan when in the Europa League final? Because that's exactly what we did. It's not fun. This guy won't talk to us now. That's so strange. And now look, Bernard's back to not being able to... What is this? It's alternating now. Unless he signed a new contract. Oh, he has. Bugger. Yep, I should have just... Yep, I should have just taken a punch, and I should always listen to slugs, Matt. I should have just punted on him. That was a silly. Particularly with these younger players, when they're going to be offered new contracts relatively fast. Smug slugs. Let's see. Let me do these, and I just want to keep these guys in the zeitgeist for a bit. Hang on. No, that's the guy that I gave them, essentially. Disappointing. We're going to have a great load of Eastern works through next time. That's going to be awesome. Okay, nearly there. Ongoing until finished. I have mine set to until finished. Because bear in mind, until finished means 100% knowledge. And I'll just let you in a little secret. It's going to be a while. So, Jesus Munoz. Man has still only got 1% knowledge of Venezuela and has apparently gained no knowledge of any of the other ones. Because scout knowledge decays faster than they can gain it, it seems, for me at the moment. Unless they're the best scout in the world. So he'll never seem to get anywhere because they just seem to... They lose the knowledge faster than they gain it. New contract from Millie. How about no? Oh, really? Really? End of season. Because then I can just make a decision on it. Either I break the promise or we give him a new contract. Depends on how many amazing regions we can find over the course of this next transfer window, which I get the feeling is going to be a lot. Because the amount of players we've been able to dig up with what we've been doing today is crazy. I wasn't expecting to find that many good people, but we found so many. And in addition, a lot more that will actually talk to us. And I don't know why, but that's just how it is. It seems that way more South American players are willing to engage in discussions with us today. What if it's the type of scouting as well? But that wouldn't make any sense. Tortosa in a Milan shirt. The irony. No. You were released by an Italian club, as always. 15 million quid. What's his value? Jesus. Still not selling him, obviously. But as long as we keep enough cash in the bank, the board shouldn't do anything silly. Is there anything in here worth the... What is this? Fuck it. Scout pool. Do it. That'll go to Dan Bent anyway. He's the one scout I leave floating. Just in case I want to do any extra scouting. We've always got one guy floating around that I can assign if I need to. And we'll have a couple more soon because I'm going to grab... There's 2 more scout slots open now, so I'll probably get a few more. It is the board, true. I mean, if they start doing stuff like that, then we're going to be in real trouble. Because we've got money. Oh my god. I misread that. Who's that? Oh, he's a coach. Perfect. Rig and Booty's time. Moving up in the world, friends. Wait, what? Oh, it's a new set of scout reports. Wait, that's an agent offer? Is he trying to... Fucking hell, he's good, isn't he? He's now suddenly worth money. Or rather, he's now suddenly within our wheelhouse of players. In that case, all of these guys worth another look, I'd say. It could well be Booty time. If that guy leaves, we appoint Booty as the newest, as a secondary assistant manager. That's the play. Oh, Dundalk have signed Dirk Van Camp from Waterford. I guess they must have got relegated, and as a result... I actually don't mind Dundalk picking those players up, because that's the kind of players I want them picking up. He's a really strong, really good young player. Got a silly 3.5. It's fine. We'll get the AC Milan game done. We'll get the draw done for whichever one we're in. And then we'll know. It's not safe yet, is it, for me to do this? Just in case. Oh, there he is. Dirk Van Camp. Yeah, I should have definitely... I'm just going to acknowledge those for now. Anyone else want to get rid of? I'm just going to keep scouting this lot. There's so many good players in here. I'm noticing a lot more English players creeping into this list, though. And German players. What, who are you? Ah, not knowledge yet. Still going. Yeah, we decided to... well, I always like to finish off the groups. But because we spent so much time looking at strikers and stuff, we've decided that... Yeah, it sort of bogged us down a little bit. Not that I'm complaining. We found some cracking players in it. And I can't wait for them to join us. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done treated club. Watch them all get lurgy now. Monthly loan stats. Oh, poor Roy. Never stood a chance. But on the plus side, he's now won a promotion. So I think he can feel good about that at least. Ah, we were winning the group and now we're not. Plus the jizz ping took some time. Indeed. And our youth intake was actually good. Well, it wasn't. Well, it kind of was. It was the best, worst youth intake I've had. In that it was dog shit, but still the players weren't bad, weirdly. They just maybe didn't have very high potential. Okay, so that's going to have to be Barry Cunningham, isn't it? Yes. I think we go with that. We're just going to go at them, right? We'll see what happens, right? If we win... Just to clarify, they have this guy, Raf Voss, and they're not playing him as a striker. I know he's not the tallest, but are you joking? Maybe it's an inside forward, I guess. Still, I feel like you maybe could play him as a striker since he is, you know, one of the best strikers. And they've got Shesko. But Shesko's not even that good. Like, he's fine. But he's not brilliant. The version of Shesko in this save is not that good. Right. Let's do it. I damn near hit the instant result button again. Let's go. So this will say what happens. Better in the air. Ah. It's one of these games. We actually don't really care that much what happens in this match. Honestly, because if we win, then we get champion... Sorry, if we don't lose, we get Champions League knockouts. Which is fine, but weirdly could be bad for us because we've already got the cash this year. And if we lose, by a certain amount anyway, then we'd get Europa League knockouts. And that's honestly probably better for us. So I'm not really fussed about what happens in this game. Unless, obviously, the only thing that's like negative could happen in this match for us would be if we got a shitload of injuries or something. Like serious injuries, because we'd have to play again for ages. Real Madrid have just gone 6 for 6, aren't they? Probably going to smash about 5 past Fenerbahce. Already got 2. Oh, hello. Oh, close one. Home tight, we won 1-0 at home and smashed them off the park. Only 9%. You'll get there, Jack. In time. It shall come. Admittedly, they did hand us a goal in that tie. But then we also missed a penalty and had about 5 other one-on-ones, which we fucked up. Good save, Barty boy. No, it was only 1-0. We missed the pen. I'm fairly certain it was 1-0. It should have been about 3 or 4. Second or third? Honestly, if I could actually choose, I'd take third. Because I want Europa League after Christmas. Because I want to go deeper so that we get more coefficient points. But, you know, I'm not going to do anything to meddle with that. We play well or we don't play well. And at the moment, we're playing kind of gash, but we're not losing either. So, yeah, it will go on goal difference if we draw. Sorry, if we lose this 1-0, it'll be a draw 1-1 on the head-to-head, and thus it will go to league goal difference, which I think we would lose by 1. Because I think our goal differences are neck and neck at the moment. You might win the Champions League. Yeah, but we also won't. And I'd rather have the... Because we'll come second in the group. We'll get drawn against someone like Man City in the next round, lose both legs and get knocked out, and then get nothing for it. Whereas if we go through to the Europa League, we get... Oh, okay. We get about a lot of chances of getting a lot of extra points, which we very much need, because we can't afford to have too many poor seasons at the moment. We need to be consistently improving each year. Players also doing... So that would now drop us down to second in the group, as you'll see here when it updates. They've been better than us today, in fairness. Which is what I expected to happen. Which is why I kind of thought... Like, if we wanted to get through, that first... It's just as well we're not actually that fast, really, isn't it? Middy's been poor. I might actually half-time him here. No, actually, wait, no. I am going to, just not for him. Couldn't try Espen again. Moses has been poor too. Fuck it, we'll do a double half-time sub here. We're all Milan fans for a bit. Like, if it happens, it happens. Watch us now win, like, 6-1 in the second half, just because the players are like, no, don't you dare doubt us. What are you, a nomad? 87 in goal. It's like 8 million quid for getting through, but we've got 50 million in the bank right now. That 8 million quid doesn't really do much for us because it won't go into our transfer fund. It is a bit more of a buffer to stop the board from being silly billies, but the opportunity for us to go, I don't know, quarterfinals, semi-finals of the Europa League after Christmas is worth way more than that. As Chess goes through, and it's a good goal, and we're probably going to be out now. Man, up the middle, man. In Sweden, I have 1 Europa qualifying spot and a few. Yep. So you have to get to 15th. So, oh no, stop. In order to get a Europa League spot at all, you have to get to 15th in the coefficient charts. Until such time as you get there, you'll get 1 Champions League and 3 Conference League. Once you get 15th, you then get an extra spot, and it goes in the Europa League, basically. AC Milman. Yeah, the coefficient points are worth way more than money to me at the moment. So if we lose this, we're going to. Because we're 2 goals down. And that's fine. 9 points from this group. I'd have happily taken that. To only come third in this group on goal difference is fine by me. I expected we'd get beaten home and away by Milan. And the fact that we smashed them at home and park, that was poor. Good goal, though. Could we not get absolutely whacked by them? Like, that would be great if we could not get whacked. Yeah, if we did score twice now, we would technically go through on head-to-head. Or would we? I can never remember. I don't think we would, actually. Yet, remember, we won the first game 3-0. And, sorry, 1-0, and we could barely score. Fuck it, make one more change. Let's get Alan in for a bit. See this game out. I think we're Alright, we're down to... The game's just, like, desperately making sure that we don't get that second spot. We're going to bank this piece of luck today and use it when we need it more off. We'll need this after Christmas, when we inevitably get drawn against Leicester in the knockouts or something. Or Spurs. That seems very like us, doesn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, I want us to do... Like, lose by 1-0 is fine, chaps. You're right. No, Slugs is dead right. Coming third in this group with 9 points is probably the best case scenario. Because we somehow still get third, which means Europa League after Christmas. But we get 3 wins instead of like 2 or 1. It's perfect. We've got maximum coefficient points from this group that could still conceivably allow us to qualify for the Europa League instead of the Champions League. And more money from it. It's the best of both worlds, really. Watch us get knocked out in the very first round of the Europa League now. Oh, hello. Go on, ED7. Show me some quality. Yes, Emmett. 18th goal of the season for Big Emmett. Yeah, remember that? When we got Europa League from 2 points. I was incredible. And here we are. Look at us, eh? With our 9 points. Oh, yeah, the people with the Akkers. I mean, we'd probably be investigating for match fixing now, wouldn't we? Watch us have some insane comeback now. Games like, no, we're not going to let you lose when you're trying to. Or not trying to, but like when you very much like it. Earn as much money? Probably like nearly all the way, honestly. There's not a lot of money in it, but coefficient points.
Do you know
man.
if there's a train coming in?
Foz!
Oh,
Thank you so much for the
very
follow.
soon. They are
Hope you're
building
well.
it now.
So that other treaty from earlier in the stream, never heard of it, mate. It's a figment of your imagination. You get the same coefficient, yes, but I think James was talking about the money side of things, as it's 4-1. I mean, like, how the fuck are we 4-1 down, by the way? Just that first. This is what I mean about big sides. It feels like this is a 4-1 game, is it? Like mad. Oh god. Now, Frozen Thighs is coming off very slowly. But yeah, if they adjusted the coefficient slightly more, it would make... Please don't give them another one. Good save, Barty boy. See you later, face kicker. Those thighs... Watch him have a tight thigh now. So, are we down to 9 men, by the way? It feels like we're down to 9 men. And yet, here we are. Good header there, Roy. Well done, bud. We'll have to take him off, won't we? Because I don't want him to get hurt. So we're down to 9 men at the moment. Which I suspect is what's possibly contributing to the scoreline somewhat. But still, we smashed them in the home game. Gets 2 players injured. Luckily, one of them is Cenk Bayrak, who wouldn't have been a starter anyway. And it looks like the thighs freeze one wasn't enough to like stop him from... He could have continued technically, but I wasn't going to let him. Provided he's not got like a 7-month injury, I think we'll be fine. We don't have to play another game until February. Mike, thank you very much for the 5 months. We've found a few strikers that are rather tasty.
Did we find a replacement striker?
And about 20 more strikers who are rather tasty and to go with it. Are you serious? 5-1? Good God. This game is mad. I'm very glad that we didn't care. I'm very glad that we don't care about the result of this match. Because I would be livid otherwise. 5-1. The 9 men, though. Probably what's done it. Yeah, he was walking off. It'll probably be like an orange injury. It's not really Bart's... I mean, it kind of is Bart's fault, but this is why I feel like we need to try and find an absolutely tanked-out goalkeeper. Might be quite tough. But remember, Bart's not a homegrown player or anything like that, so we don't really have to worry about that side of things. I reckon we could get like 9 million for Bart in the January window. There's always clubs from the Middle East that want him, and weirdly, that's the only place he ever wants to go. So I think we could ship him off for like 9 million. It's 6-1 to... he won't talk to us, Kermred, so we can't do anything with it. See, Milan, they could score 30 against me, and we'd still be fine. It's all good. 6-1's a little bit much, though. I love it. That's the same XG. We had more XG in the first game against them, and we got 1 goal. Mad. Selling Bart, possibly, yes. Plus, we get to... Oh, think of all the fines. We're selling Bart, man. Just leave him here, yeah. But that's the thing. We can afford to spend big money. And particularly if we got some money for Bart as well. Because he would never stomach being a backup here. Get a stonks keeper in the... We need another Matej Johansson, really, don't we? How did Fenerbahce and that'll get on? Only lost 3-0, actually. So you're doing them proud. Compared to us, who were embarrassing ourselves. Massively. Oh, that's not... Wow. Okay, that's fine. They'll be back by next year. It's all good. Europa League, good. 400k for stuff. Rangers will buy it, maybe. Okay, now groups. Now we get the draw. Okay, now we get this shit. Oh, good. Because now when it comes back, I'm going to have to click all those buttons, aren't I? Oh, for God's sake, yes, we don't care. Love it. Right, best 11. Seasonal performance. Yep, lovely, good. There's nothing new, is there? We fail this every year because they won't allow us to do anything with it. They still blame us for it, though. They actually complain about it. Like, oh, you've not developed the best youth academy in the country. No, it's almost like you won't let me upgrade the facilities. Imagine. I don't think we're ever going to get what we can consider a good youth intake in this save now. I suspect. Title, yep. Pump fist, good. So, this is fun, chat. Oh, are we ready for a big experiment in player dynamics? I only have one option. If this upsets them... So that was nothing then. I love it when it gives you one choice. Like, maybe I wanted to say something different, eh? Code of conduct. Nothing, man. Odds on dynamics. Damn straight. Right, they're all off on a break now. And they're going to need it. It's such a weird screen, isn't it? Oh, I just got going places as an achievement. What does that mean? Ah! Here we go! So they lied then. That's... No, Mike, stop it. 8 million quid. Good. So they've just pissed away 8.6 million quid for us, which is lovely, man. But it is bigger than we thought it was going to be. Nearly 10k. Obviously, we'll rename it once it's built. But still, that is right there. The Dara Galvin Memorial Park. Our capacity at the moment is like 4k. But the stadium originally said 8.3 or 8.4, which is weird. A-Bomb, thank you for the 14 months. Also, why not 10k? As you say, why not 10k? It isn't bad. It's the 8.5 million pounds they've spent on the stadium that is bad. Because now they'll be like, oh, well, we've got to sell all our players again. Like, stop doing things. Yeah, bear in mind, they're willing to spend 8 million pounds on that, but won't let me have a coach. Oh, dear. Like, I don't usually want a big stadium until such time as I need it. And at the moment, we do not need it. Savage paid for the stadium. Yeah, exactly. It's like, cool, you've now got a massive stadium and you've sold the players that people want to come and watch. Imagine. Henning Smith. You know what? Some good players. These guys, maybe not so much. And you've fallen off a little bit, bud. Actually, you're 18. Although it's an 8. Oh, these are all agent offers. You know what? Fuck it. Some of them are worth a week. Nope. Has anyone else noticed this since the update? That when you select a load of players and make an action, sometimes it then deselects them randomly. But all but one player. I've noticed this. I've noticed this a lot yesterday. Right, where's this draw? Yeah, Emmett's still here. Just as well Emmett's still here. Otherwise we'd be really in trouble if Emmett wasn't still here. Just meant to have breadsticks and potatoes. Now you're talking. That's my kind of stadium. You can eat it before you take... That's how they demolish it. They just bring around the locals. Just eat it. Great news. Okay. Is this draw date? Nope. Alright, I'll just... This will catch up on its own. I just want to get to that draw date. Is it the 13th usually? 12th. Okay, cool. So it's tomorrow. On the Sunday. No, the Monday. There we go. Okay. We were third, yes. Here we go. But that's fine. We also managed to beat Milan, so we got the best case scenario was third, 9 points, and nah, PSG won't be in here, will they? Lol. Oh god, it's Tottenham. Chat, we already know what's going to happen. I told you, it's going to be Tottenham. Emmett's had a weird season because he spent most of it out on the left-hand side and only just moved back into the middle now. Anyone but Spurs and I'll be happy. It's going to be Tottenham. Lads, it's Tottenham. Get in. That's beautiful. That's honestly one of the better ones it could have been. Dinamo fucking Zagreb. Come on. That's gorgeousness. Oh, who gets Tottenham? Please be Lyon. Or Ajax. Ajax? Go on. Ajax v Tottenham would be amazing. Oh! Legend! Spurs versus Ajax. That's so good. Because we get rid of one of them. They're probably the two strongest sides in... Them and Lyon, arguably, are probably the two strongest sides in it at the moment. Obviously, more teams will come in from the Europa League afterwards. But still. And Shakhtar Lyon certainly isn't anything to be sniffed at either. Plus, you get Legia versus Hibs in there, and Ghent and Hearts. Hearts who just get whacked. I think we've got a great chance of going deep this year. I was about to say, look at how well we played against Milan, but like I meant the first time. Yeah, you don't get a bump from that technically, because yeah. Although actually, it's probably still worth looking at this because let me just go ahead a day to make sure that the Champions League has been... Yeah. Because some teams will get Champions League bumps too. We've got to be careful there. And I'll have a look at the group's winners too. Right, okay, so let me just see if they've drawn Champions League now. Yeah, they have. Okay, cool. So that should already be installed. Baked into this now. So currently, that hasn't made much difference, I don't think. Although Switzerland, I think, they wouldn't have got a team out there. They're still so far behind us. Austria, though, have skipped above us again, though. So that would suggest to me that an Austrian team has done the final. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? But yes. No. Okay, so we've gone behind Austria. Well, you don't know. Well, now I do know that. So thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no, I think we're still... But remember, though, Mr. Progger, by the time these games come around, we'll have our new strikers in and possibly a load more players with our 30 million in transfer budget. Club coefficient at the moment is 80, or it's going to be 80. But I think that with a half-decent performance after Christmas, we can probably bump it up. We're getting very close to being pot 2. Leaf sausage butts. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, last thing to check is who the group winners were in the Europa League. So we can see who might come into this afterwards. So Monaco, ouch. Athletic Club, ouch. Wow, they were in a group with Bodo and beat them, fair one. Leipzig, ouch. Oh, fuck 'em, Man United. Gladbach, Rangers, Lazio, Real Sociedad. It's not too bad. Man United being the optimal oof in there. Actually, look at that. So I suspect that Man United are going to win the whole thing. But as long as we can... The longer we can avoid Manchester United, the better. How good are United? Well, clearly not good enough to qualify for the Champions League, but good enough to push 16... I mean, that's a very easy group as well. They're very good. In fact, it's kind of staggering that they're even in there. But I think there's... Basically, we go about as far... Man United will be the team that knocks us out, I would say. Maybe Spurs or Ajax if we get unlucky and we can get through. God, look at this. Look at this. Look at all these fucking players. Oh, it's going to be great. Right, that I'm going to save it again out of hope. So, let's see who's streaming. We've gone so late. It's nearly fucking 4 o'clock, chatto. And I don't even care. This has just been a really fun stream, honestly. Oh, where are you now from? There, from the Republic of Ireland. Let's see who's like... Oh, Tom. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll do a bit of Tom FM. I fancy that. He's a sexy man. I can't help myself, can I? Oh, this has been fun. And on Thursday, it gets even funner because we have to try and spend £30 million in transfer budget. And, oh, good lord, that's going to be good. And obviously, we'll have some Europa League stuff in there too. It's going to be awesome. Thank you so much for joining me today, friends. I've had a bloody excellent time. I genuinely have. It's been great today. Thank you so much for joining me. I will see you on Thursday. Ever getting sold by the ball. Don't you say it, Rob. Don't you dare. You're probably right, but don't you say it. We're going to piss that money out the wall. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Let's go right over to Tom FM.